Hey guys, and thank you so much for tuning into my channel. My name is The Lady Designer, and today we're finally going to start with a new season of Foundation. And I actually want to play with mods, so we did install 2 mods for now. There are not that many mods as far as I can tell, at least for the full release, that are really changing buildings, but I'm not that much into the modding community of Foundation just yet. So if you are, and if you do recommend certain mods, definitely do let me know in the comments down below. But for now, we're just going to start with the villager diversity and the production tweaks.
But quickly before we dive in, if you're interested in getting Foundation, make sure to grab it via the sponsor of our channel, Instant Gaming, because via their website you can get it with a fantastic discount along with many other games like Planet Zoo, The Sims 4, Planet Coaster 2, Jurassic World Evolution 3, Manor Lords, Farthest Frontier, Anno 117, Farming Simulator, and so many other fantastic games. And by purchasing through their website, not only will you get a great deal, but you're also supporting the channel. You can find a link to their website in the description of this video and in the pinned message of the comment section, so you can easily find it.
I'm open for any mod, so definitely let me know in the comments down below if you do recommend some mods, and hopefully along the way, along this series, we are able to download stuff that will really change the appearance or will just add buildings to it. I would absolutely love that. So that is going to be amazing. So we obviously want to create a new map here, which is quite challenging because you obviously are not really able to tell how steep the cliffs are. So I'm just going to try and see if this one is going to work. I will obviously share this seed phrase with you guys in the description of this video if you also want to play around with that. I want to play classic mode, play the game as intended, perfect for your first playthrough. It's not my first playthrough, but I kind of just feel like that is how I want to play. Are we going to turn on to tutorial? I have my doubts. I think we can turn it off at some point as well. Select your mods. So we need to select both of these mods, of course, to play with them. Select your aspiration. Relax and play on my own. Build a prestigious burg for beginners who want to play with taxation and labor workforces. For players who want to focus on a monastery and trading. Build a mighty stronghold for experienced players who want to dive into the military side of the game. Well, that is definitely not what I am able to do right now. I think I just want to relax and play on my own, and I obviously want to way faster unlock everything that we can. Here we go. Dragonshire it is, and your name and title is, of course, The Lady. Now let's start the game and see what kind of map we have. New buildings available. Yes, this is part of the little DLC with customizations that you can also download for and buy and download for Foundation. So in case you're wondering why I have certain items that you maybe don't have, that's because I find it secretly because I didn't notice it and I just saw it by accident on their Steam page. But there is a little DLC that you can grab for some customization. After a long journey throughout the realm, your people finally reach new lands. Your lands, territories you can settle for reasons of your own. Your villagers await your command and are eager to offer advice about how to proceed should you require it. Okay, let's hear the advice. Well, we know the basics, so I'm just going to quickly go through these tutorial movements. Okay, we have... Ooh, okay, those are a lot of trees. We have some nice hillsides here. So I kind of feel like we have like a really beautiful hill right over here, which would be really cool later on with like a castle or something. I first thought like maybe to start over here, but this feels so far away from the water, and I actually also want some fishing for our food production. So I kind of feel like right over here is probably a better spot because this feels more in the middle of that hillside. Okay, I'm going to buy this one. This is our first area. So place new buildings and expanding your territory can be performed by the action module. Yes, we got that. Village center. So if we want to build to there and to there, maybe we just need to put this one right over here. Okay, so Alt was rotating. I was just trying to find the controls here for just a second. Shall we just go and put it right here in the middle? Villagers want to speak with you, so click on the bubble. Advise organizing work. The second piece of advice comes from a young, enterprising villager. Rather than letting everyone fend for themselves, she suggests that you organize laborers into appropriate workplaces, builders into workshops, woodcutters into lumber camps, berry gatherers into huts, and so on. So we are going to build a builder shop. Now I want to avoid, because I know myself, and as soon as I'm able to put down markets or little market stands, I need more space around here. So I want to avoid building this one too close. Yes, we can also move it, of course, but I feel like this one could go a little bit further in the back to leave us some space for that. Or on the other hand, it's like building around a well. We will be a lot more happy. So if I just go and put this one down right over here, I think the well as a centerpiece could actually work. This could also be just a connection here, like right next to the builder's workshop, right? Okay, put this one down, and then we're going to assign people. For now, we can just assign 2, but obviously later on we can change that. So we have a lumber camp. Lumber camp, we definitely need somewhere over here, a little bit on the edge maybe. I'm going to put this one right here. Or shall we put it closer and move it later on? I think that might be a better idea. We also have stone here. That is stone, right? I think so. Okay, and we have berries here. So we have pretty much everything that we need very close to our city center. Can we already build? No, we only have a garden. Look at all these beautiful pieces, you guys. Garden arch, garden bench, garden flowers, flying fish. I mean, oh my goodness. This is just fantastic, isn't it? Oh yeah, this is going to be a beautiful centerpiece. Oh yeah, that is going to be bloody fantastic. Okay, ponds, flower corners, yes. Okay. Should not build that right now. One thing that we did learn from the previous series is definitely to not go too fast. And also what I really want to do is wood requires paint. Yes. Okay, let's just first do that to get some space here as well and to see a lot more of the terrain. But yeah, one thing I definitely learned is to not go too fast. I want to unlock, oh, we cannot see that just yet, but the progression trees are like you can use to unlock certain things. I want to really try and do this more logical and do something new every episode and try and focus to not do things too fast. So we're gonna try and do this. Okay, we have new buildings. The Forester camp. This one is to plant trees, which should, in my opinion, also be placed right over here, although I do feel like this is not the biggest priority yet. Let's just put this one right over here. I don't want to build this one yet, but I do already want to plan it out. And then the gatherer's hut, we can build right next to the wood. Look, no, we can expand this one later on, right? So maybe put this one right over here. That one is the most important one to also get some food going on. Where shall we build the center? Because this is definitely not the center now. Can we already build a well? No, we cannot. I feel like maybe just a little bit further out right over here, and just make sure to leave some space for the market stand, and then build like a church right over there. But as of right now, are we able to build? No, we cannot paint. Okay, so the square brush is definitely something that we are going to play around with. Pretty much only with this one, because the square brush was something that I really figured out very late in the first series, and I was like, wait, what? Okay, this is going to save so much time, but also I think the size that we have right now is the perfect size for one house. So yeah, that is going to make things so much easier, and I really hated how late I figured this out. I'm going to speed things up a tiny little bit so we can assign someone here. There we go. Okay, so 1, 2, how many people do we have now? Serves. Okay, I can't see how many people are working, how many people are not. Oh, well, there we go. Villagers unemployed. There was it. Okay. Now we can ask them needs and happiness. Now that you have organized your laborers, you can tend to their needs and happiness. Make sure they have access to fresh water and housing. As for food, you will first need people to store and distribute berries they collected. From there, your village will have everything needed to welcome its first wave of immigrants. Housing, yes, we got that. Can we already... No, we don't have a market stand just yet, but we are able to build some houses now. So let's just focus on that right now. If we want to build houses or like a village center right here, then maybe we want to put some houses to that side. So one here, there we go, boom, and it right away starts building. Every member of your village is looking to satisfy essential and additional needs. Villagers fulfill their needs by consuming resources such as berries for the rustic food need and visiting buildings such as churches for the service need. Check your details by hovering over each need in the villager window. Okay, got it. Thank you. So we now have, oh, great. We can also get some stone now. I'm going to add another house right over there. And as soon, there we go. And now we can add, let's see, because right now I feel like there's a little bit too much space here. So let's just add another house right over there. They right away start building, which is just perfect. And we're going to have one more house here, or shall we leave some space in between? I mean, that could be cute. I also definitely want to play around more with the fencing and all, because that could be that just looks so much better if you divide areas and all. So I think that's going to be great. Do we need more houses? We might actually need one more. So I kind of feel like I just want to build one more house here. I hope that's enough. Yes. Boom, there we go. So we need more houses if we want immigrants to also start and live here. Okay, we're going to close that one. Stone cutter camp. I'm going to build this one right over here as well. The entrance is on this side. So let's just build that one here. Shall we build that one here as well? Now that we have the basics, so I wonder if we already have the market stand. It doesn't look like it. Food, gathering huts. Okay, we have people still unemployed. So we have one worker right over here. We have the forester camp and the stonecutter camp. We have 2 people working here. Shall we assign one more here? Think this is good. Oh, look at that, how many berries there are. That is insane, actually. Okay, this one is done. One miner, and as soon as that one is done, yes, we need more wood. Then we can assign someone here. I'm gonna just leave this one open for now. Do we actually... Yeah, we probably need to focus on warehouses very soon as well. Lumber camp, but unfortunately we're not able yet to build them. So we just need to wait until this one is done. We are 8 from 10 logs and finished. So we're going to assign a forester and we're going to paint reforestation area. And they're going to remove the trees right over here. We can actually also remove some more trees right over here. We can always make sure to replant some trees, so I'm not too worried about that. Okay, yes, this is the designated zone to plant more trees. We got the basics. Did we unlock any other buildings right now? It doesn't really look like it. Are we already? No, we do not have enough happiness to get more people in here. We still have people unemployed, so we can assign them. Okay, this one is already full. Let's have one more working here. And let's have one more working right over here. This is stone, right? Yes, stone cutter camp. Perfect. Okay, so no one is unemployed, which is great. Should we build more space for housing? That is the question. If we want to build a little market stand here, then we might want to have another house here. I wonder if they already will start building. Doesn't look like it, but I'm totally fine with that. 25% happiness. Let's go and check out. You need water. The well, that is what we need to build next. I'm going to build the well. Well. Right over here. Yes, that should be good. So rustic food, vegetables, and fish. Well, unfortunately, we are not able to get some fish right now. Water should be good. Service. So the next thing we are going to do is build a church as soon as we unlock that one. When this one is finished, this one is already almost finished. Anastasios. So now we have different characters walking around, which is actually quite neat. Market. Perfect. We can build the market now. We need that for the berries to sell them and also for storage. So we're going to build this one around here. The front is on the other side. I want to leave some more space, some bigger space, so we have more space to build a little market here. Shall we build a round market or shall we build a square market? Actually, a square market would be cute. But first things first, we only need one market stand right now. So I'm not too worried about that. Or we can do like a moon, half a moon, and then half a circle here, something like that. That could work, but for now, we don't need that. Okay, so build that market stand. Did we already unlock the church? I don't think so. Are we already able to unlock anything here? No, we are not. Monthly report, construction -55. Okay, let's just wait for the market to be finished. And done. Dragonshire is now a village. New ruler title unlocked. Lord and Lady. Oh, that sounds amazing. All right, what can we do right now? We are not able to unlock anything just yet. Let's just make sure that we assign someone here. Unassign Stone Camp. And go and assign you right over here. Total capacity berries. So this should make the villagers more happy. Rustic food 25, -25. Refined food -25. So now, yeah, rustic food, we are not able to complete that. Even if we could have, we're not able to. Okay, can we already buy a new territory? Oh, we cannot do that right over here. Are we already able to do that? Food, paint. I do not think we can. Okay, so raise the happiness of your village to 75, currently 50. So happiness is slowly going up because slowly every villager is getting these can I please? Yes. So the rustic food is now also being accepted. So once everyone is happy enough, we should be able to reach 75%, which will also give us more people. Yes, encouraging immigration completed. So that is completed. Advice: profiting from trade. A business-minded villager proposes creating a trade route with your closest neighbors, Northbury, to sell resources for profit and obtain items that cannot be produced locally. Northbury needs planks, so you should start with those. Yes, trading is also something we definitely need to pay more attention to, especially when it comes down to tools. Some buildings are not available at the start of the game. You will unlock them with the progression screen. Unlocking them requires you to reach their tier. I'm Dutch. For those who don't know, I'm Dutch, so English is not my native language. So sometimes I say things weird or whatever. I'm sorry for that. I do my best, which might require a certain number of prosperity and estate splendor. Once there, you must pay a certain amount of coins or influence to unlock them. Got it. New building. Let's build the sawmill first. And I kind of feel like I want to build that one in the back right over here, because it's also having like this negative impact, negative radius around it. Maybe here. Build, it's 10 coins, which is totally fine, of course. There we go. We have 2 people, and they're probably going to build a house right over here. Yes, there we go. That's 1 house. So now we are able to actually get into the common path first. Storage we need to unlock. How much does it cost? 25 coins. Really want to have fishing, but we just are not able to, unfortunately. Not yet, at least. So storage. Let's focus on storage first. We're going to build the granary and the warehouse, and I want it to be close to the market. But I also, are we now able, so regression, that's this one, and then are we able to village map? Yeah, no, I'm still not able to buy more territory, so we need to work with the space that we have right now, unfortunately. So warehouse. Oh, wait, maybe we can put the warehouse. No, the warehouse should go more in this industrial area. So that should come here. We can extend it, but I kind of feel like I want to move this one slightly. We have some more space right over here. Maybe here could work. So like we could maybe make like a wall, city wall right over here or around it. So this will be like more of an industrial foresty area. Maybe that could actually work. So then we're gonna build this one right over here and later extend it to here. The granary, however, I feel like that one could go inside of the city. Or maybe not. Oh well, we can always place it differently or somewhere else. I kind of feel like I want to have a granary more nearby some farm fields. Would this be a nice spot for farming? Could actually work. Okay, let's assign 2 people here. We have more people coming in, which is great. So we can assign 1 more here and 1 more here. And we also need more space for housing. 1 here and 1 over there. Perfect. Okay, 2 houses should be good. Let's build the granary. Let's build this one. Boom. Okay, we got that one going. We have this one is already done. Is it? Oh no, there. I cannot select anyone just yet, but we have a happiness now. Build a warehouse, assign planks to the warehouse. So we need to assign planks first right over here. Are there actually villagers on their way? No, it doesn't look like it, but it's fine. It's fine. We have space for housing. There we go. Assign the planks. We don't have any unemployed people, but as soon as they arrive, we will assign them. You now have access to the Royal Book. The Royal Book contains useful information and various features like the capability to establish trading routes with your neighbors. Yes, got it. Book is right over here. Then we have annex privileges and trading route. So we need to unlock this one with 20 planks. Which we almost have, but as long as we don't assign them here to the warehouse, we are not able to trade. It's 4 people. Oh, that's amazing. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Granary, 2 people here, 2 people here. Planks can be moved to there. Assign berries here. Well, we don't have anything else to assign. Do we have anything else here? Actually, we do. We can assign wood. And we can assign stone and tools. Because I definitely... Can we, like, trade tools already? Yes, we can buy tools from North Bury. Oh, we can already unlock it. Perfect. Okay. And then we go here. So which one do I want to see? Meat we don't have yet. Herbs, wine, wood, planks, stone. I think it will appear automatically, isn't it? I think that's definitely a thing. Okay, what do I want to do? I want to make sure that I never run out of tools. Buy until inventory reaches the value. So... shall we just always make sure that we have 35 tools? Okay, and buy. But we also need to trade planks. So sell everything above the value. And we now have 31 planks already again. Just like we unlocked, as soon as we unlocked it, it was 20 planks, but that went really fast. Everything above 25. Let's just do that. And we probably need to make sure that we have more space for housing. However, we don't have that much space for that. At least not with my square tool. I want to unlock more. When can we do that? I want to do it now. And arriving people can be assigned to here and to here. That is all running super well. Where do we need people still? Okay, stonecutter camp. So the next people that will arrive, we can assign here. And all the other buildings do already have something assigned, which is great. We have villagers unemployed 1. So I'm going to assign that one. I think it was delayed. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's totally fine. We have... oh, you can see the stonecutter camps like that. I didn't know that once you select the stonecutter camp, you could actually see that. But just like we did with the gathering hut. So it actually totally makes sense. Planting trees and all is going well here. So I don't think that we need to do anything with that. Progression. Okay, we can have a wooden bridge, which we don't need. A village fence. Let's unlock that one. Actually, this fence looks best once you have a farm and all, but we need to upgrade that. Oh, wait a second. We have a stone fence and a stone fence already. Oh, yes. Then we're going to build some fences here as soon as we can. They do cost us some money, but having stone fences here and there, I think would be really nice. Now this actually does look quite nice. We have a gate right over here and a gate right over here, and it will also force these people to not go anywhere else, which will avoid making too many paths like this one, for example, as well. I think this actually could work. I do feel like this gate is way too close to the market, so the market should be moved a little bit further out in later stage as soon as we can. It's 35 stones, 2 wood, and 2 tools. So I think I'm just gonna do this. I did accept 4 extra villagers. Oh, we already have a trader right over here. Oh, that's great. But we don't have any work spaces for them. We can see that now in the royal book, right? Villagers, buildings. Okay, we can only have 1 more builder, but that's pretty much it. Okay, so I'm going to close these 2. Are we able to unlock? Yes, we are. Okay, amazing. Clothing, goods market, stone as in hut. I really want to build that church. I want to make my villagers happy. But the church, yeah, is a little bit further away to be unlocked. So we can choose a different path as well. So for now, we need to deal with this. Clothing. Okay. Butchering. I think hunting and butchering is a good idea. Do we already... We unlock the hunter's hut. And let's focus on food first. Storage improvement. Tooling. Unlocks the production of tools. Clothing. Oh, I can't choose. Oh my god. Okay, butchering. Let's go for butchering. I want to build a hunter's hut, which is right over here. We definitely need that extra territory because this is not working. We are not able to do this because this is too far away. We are, oh shoot. Okay, never mind. It's okay. Let's go back here. What else can we try? A sheep farm, weaver hut. I really need that extra territory also for the sheep farm. Goods market. Polished stone. That is also something we can trade with. Isn't that a thing here? Yes, polished stone. We can work with that. Lumber camp improvement, so we can make it bigger. Okay, let's go for the stone mason hut then. And let's build that one. If we can close this. Stone mason hut is here. I'm gonna build this one just really close to this area right over here. But we also need storage for that, right? Maybe we should build it right here next to the storage. So they can gather their stones from the storage building. Okay, this is nice because now I see... Oh, wait a second. Oh, these bushes are gone here. Is that because of the granary? Oh, I'm actually not sure, but that means that we can move this building maybe to a different spot. Okay, edit building and move it. Shall we just move it here? Right next to the bush. As long as the bush doesn't disappear. I hope it won't. Okay, apply changes. And then I'm going to build this one. We can build this one here. At least for now. Put it in the corner. Just close to the fencing. Oh, but wait. No, it has a negative impact. We should not do that for the houses. I want to extend this one. So now we're going to move this one. No, then I'm going to build it right here. This feels more logical. At least looks wise. But this is also a house. Oh, goodness. Oh, well. It is what it is. They just should not complain about that, I guess. Okay, so once we have polished stone, we can trade that. Sell everything above once we have them, of course. But let's just set this up already, just in case. Yes, mead bowl. We cannot do that just yet. Oh, look at that. So many extra people. Allow sales of the plank from the trade resources tab. We did already do that, right? Didn't we select that? Planks. Oh, shoot. There we go. Okay. Advise completed. The Manor House. You've made great strides recently. A light-hearted woman recognizes your progress and thanks you on behalf of her folks for your hard work. To help manage the village and enact new mandates, she suggests building a manor house and a great hall. Let's do that. Ah, there we go. Buy new territory. Ooh. Manor house, church. Manor house, church. Autosave. Oh, this is nice. Okay, what does it cost? 0. And we get quite some land here, by the way. That's amazing. But we also get quite some land here. We probably are not getting that many bowls here. But what does it cost if we buy another piece of land? 100? We have that though. Monuments represent the greatness of your village. They're assemblage of multiple buildings called sub-buildings, each with their own function. The first step to make monuments is to choose an initial sub-building you wish to add and design it as you would from a multi-part building. Don't worry about deciding which sub-building to build first, as you can add as many sub-buildings as you wish, then edit them afterwards. Got it. Oh, yes. Perfect. Are we going to buy this one already? I don't think so, but now I cannot choose. This one is very close to here, so maybe we should decide to build a church on the other side somewhere. No. The church is going here. Then maybe the church is not really higher placed. On the other hand... Yeah, no, I'm going for the church right over here. And the manor house is not going to be a centerpiece here. We are going to build the manor house, of course, but not as a centerpiece. I think that's going to be fine. I think some of these people need houses as well. Happiness, housing. Yes, we need more housing space. So, shall I just connect one? Like so. And now we can also build one here. Okay. The manor house is gonna be here. Oh, that could actually work here with the little market area. Did we unlock the manor house? No, I think we need to unlock it. Oh, here we go. Okay, no. Then I'm first gonna build that church to make the people happy. So the clergy path has the monastery and the rustic church. I wonder, can we unlock that one? Oh, perfect. So we did unlock the church here without unlocking the monastery. And do we have coins? We probably do. So we are able to also get into the labor one. So now we go and unlock the manor house as well. Perfect. Okay, so we have 2 buildings, which we both are going to build. We have a problem here with storage, so the planks need more space. And we are not having that space, so we cannot edit this building yet because we actually need storage improvements. So we're going to build extra storage here. Additional building, warehouse depot. I'm going to build this one. We can actually build it here, but I want to build it right next to here. Apply changes. Oh, look. Our beautiful stone fence is built. Oh, this is great. And then at some point, this path should vanish, which is great. Okay, so storage we are working on. As soon as that one is done, let's just keep this one open. Let's see. I want to build a church first. Where do I find the church? I don't see the church. Am I not able to build the church without unlocking the monastery, maybe? That might actually be Manor House. Let's go back here. I thought like maybe we can do that, but yikes. Okay. Monastery? I don't see the church. Where is my church? I don't see the church. Okay, first go for the Manor House then, because that is here one of the challenges that we need to fulfill. So let's just do that. Manor House. Oh. Okay, Manor House is going here. Maybe just a little bit up the hill. It's a little bit raised here, so I think that might look nice. So what are we going to do? The Great Hall. Multiplies building with splendor value by 1.50. Allows you to promote villagers to a higher status. With the Great Hall. I just want to build a not super big building because we're going to have plenty of these type of buildings around here. And we did try to work with the very big building. So in the first season, I wanted to say, Manor House, Manor Tower, Major, Minor, Boudoir, Simple Vestibule. Do I actually want to have this? Like the Great Hall needs visitor location. Do we need, can we also build that with the tax office? No. Okay, so, and then we have the free build option. So the Great Hall actually needs a visitor's location. Okay, I want to combine these two, of course. So, okay, maybe rotate this one. Like so. Actually, do I want to have it here? Oh. Welcome. This might actually be too close to the market. And I feel like maybe I should let go of the grid a little bit because else everything is so much in the grid. Now this could actually work. I like this. We have two of these bigger buildings. This one is quite raised. Not entirely sure about the side here, but we can definitely extend this building later on and then maybe just hide this side away a little bit. Because we also need something to store our coins in a later stage, I remember. I think I'm going to do it like it is right now. So we have a tax collector capacity +3 and a Great Hall, which multiplies the splendor value by 1.50, allows you to promote villagers to the highest side. I think this is what we should do for now. And we don't have that many decorational pieces just yet. Am I able to snap this on top of a building? Doesn't look like it. Okay, build all. Oh, I know why that was. I know why that was because I turned off snapping to add that building in a nice way. We need storage. What do we need? We need storage for planks. So extra plank storage it is. Are we going to add anything else right now? I don't really think that we need to. So we're gonna, oh look, the path already vanishing here. Is that? It looks a little bit. It might. This is nice. Okay, let's see. What else can we do? Because we don't have, oh, manuscripts already, huh? Okay, we can, oh, we can actually, oh, because we unlocked that? Is that really? Berry garden, herb garden, vegetable garden. That might actually not be a bad idea. Like the vegetable garden might be good for our villagers to become more happy. Refined food. They now need meat, bread, or cheese. Rustic food is vegetables or fish. Housing must rest under a roof. Yeah, I think they are telling me that they do not have enough here. We are building the manor house now first. Let's see. Can we paint some areas extra. I feel like I want to go here and build some houses here. 1 and 2. Yes, I like this. The trader is leaving. We are getting more people here to live with us. Accepting. Welcome. So we have 6 villagers unemployed. Let's see if we go back to that hunter's cabin, hunter's hut. There are a few bulls right over here. I think we should take advantage of that. It's not... Wait, where is the border? Here. Yes, that's outsider territories. Okay, we're just gonna get a hunter's hut right over here then. We can move it later on. Oh, because the guys are not mad. Oh, we don't have any coins. Oh, shoot. We need coins in order to be able to build this one, which we don't have. We are -1, which is going to make our people very unhappy. The trader has already left, so we need to wait for a trader to buy some stuff again, because this is going the wrong direction if not. But our manor house is being built, which is great, because that means that we can collect some taxes, and that means that our coins will be going up. So I'm not too worried about that. We got this. Oh, I think it's already done. Yes, a new building is available. Was that the church? For real? Yes, rustic church. Now we got it. Look at that. That's pretty. Now we need to make sure we can select a mandate. Discuss Levi with your villagers. Promote villagers to a higher status. We need a bailiff. Yes. Oh yeah. Okay. Tax collector. That's 1. We can see in the royal book. Budget. No, where was it? Villagers overview. Training route. Resources. Villagers buildings. This one is still under construction. Yes, we need to accept that one as soon as we have some coins. Oh, we need to... there we go. Taxation. Okay, let's raise that one. We need those coins, you guys. We need those coins. Meeting the elders. The elders, the much respected leading men and women among the region's laborers, heard of your village and wished to make themselves useful to your people. They brought welcoming gifts, mainly tools to ease your villagers. Yes, support is much appreciated. Thank you. Perfect. Tools received. And we got the labor influence 10. Okay, this is nice. Ooh. Advice collecting taxes. The villagers were concerned they might not have enough coins to develop a prosperous village. After much deliberation, they decided to build a tax office and contribute by sharing some of their earnings through a house tax. Every villager will contribute to the community. Advise build a tax office that has manor, tower, and minor optional. Assign a new tax collector. Increase taxation. Have a monthly profit from taxes revenue above. Yes, no, let's just go and do that. And what do you want? A message from the kingdom. The kingdom acknowledge your hard work in establishing your settlement. I am but your humble servant. Gain 100. Thank you. I really needed that. Building a monastery. Hearing about your interest in building a monastery, some of the most faithful among your villagers would like to guide you through these first steps of the construction. No. I will continue on my own because I don't want to build a monastery just yet. I only did that because I wanted to build a church and I wasn't sure if the church would be unlocked with the manor house. I was probably going too fast. This is the second time we're playing this, guys. Well, the second time since the full launch. Okay, but I like it that we have stone churches. I really do like that, even though we don't have that much stone though. Is that something that we could work on? We have villagers unemployed. We need the bailiff for that. Bailiff. Bailiff office. We cannot do that just yet because we need 25 labor splendor and 10 prosperity. So the labor splendor is now only Labor influence, labor splendor. Labor splendor is earned from the most impressive buildings of the labor estate. Labor splendor plays a key role in calculating your influence cap with the labor estate and also contributes to your overall prosperity. Labor splendor has no value limits. Okay, now we are not able to assign a bailiff yet. So we are not able to get any of these bigger areas. Oh, need a party. First, tax office. The tax office now stands in the village, promising order and prosperity. Though some villagers might grumble, they know their coins are paving the way to a brighter, safer future for all. Very well. So we just got more labor influence. Thank you. I want to build another stonecutter camp, so we are able to gather more stone from here. Are we actually able to stonecutter camp? No. There was a progression here. Improvements 50. Yeah, no, we are not there yet, unfortunately. Stonecutter camp. I'm gonna build another one just right over here. Like this for the time being, guys. That is costing us 10. And we have this one, built that one. I'm going to open this one so I will not forget to assign anyone. Hunter's Hut is also coming along with the butchery, which also has a negative impact or negative radius around it. But I kind of feel like this one should go somewhere here close to our city, but not like very close. That is too far away, lady. Come on. Okay. You know what? For now, I'm just gonna build... they're going together. Can't choose. I need to expand this one first. Do we actually need to do that? We have space for it. We have space for meat if you want to. We can assign bulls and we can assign meat to here. So for now, we don't need that. Accepts. Oh, it's already accepting it. What do you want? Improving trade with North Bury. Thanks to your increased trades, many folks are now looking to settle in North Bury. Yet the village struggles to feed the extra workforce and ask you to send them the much needed bread. I might help you later because we are not there yet. Okay, the butchery. Where are we going to build that one now then? The butchery should go close to the granary at least. Well, maybe we should just build it in the city then. Oh, it was almost too late. Did you see that? Butchery. It should go somewhere over here. Even though I'm not having that much space. Wait a second. Is that bush now also gone? It is. Is that a new thing? Because I remember that it was never removed. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Let's see. I'm going to put this one right over here, but we're going to move it. This one needs to be moved as well now. But that's kind of good, right? Because it was like, yeah, there is a bush with infinite berries. And it maybe was a little bit odd. And now it works totally fine. Okay, let's just assign these 3. I need that butcher. I need that butcher right now. Butchery is being made. So the church is the next thing. That is going to make our people so much happier. Wood for the king. Selling wood to the king. Accumulate 50. Oh, but we will get some kingdom influence if we do that. Current amount is 22. In 15 days? Are we able to do that? Okay, let's try it. As long as we don't build the church yet. So we were going to lay out the church, but we're gonna complete this one first. I hope that is going to work out. Oh, I don't like this path at all, but it should go away as soon as we build that church right over here. going to pause the game. No. We need that wood. We're going for rustic church, stone chapel, major. It's gonna be a simple church. Is that one bigger? This one feels bigger. We don't need a big church yet. So I think if we put this one right here up the hill. Welcome. Yes. Oh, I think the butchery is done. Perfect. Oh, then we need a market stall as well. Oh no. Okay. Village market. Build. And can we have like barrels? I don't think we have them yet. Build. Also, we cannot sell our lovely meat. Okay. We're gonna continue our church. Let me just see. I want to have a pretty simple church here. Improving lumber camps. Your woodcutters can't keep up with the demand. Exhausted, they plead for more villagers to help. They also suggest recruiting a forester, as it would assure ample forest in the future. We need more wood. Let's just expand this one just a little bit further then. So that's why we need the lumber camp improvements, so we can actually extend the logging camp here. Oh my, a church is already done. That went really fast. Words of your village first church have reached the clergy. They appreciate your dedication to the faith and thus hold you in a high regard. Very well, and we did get clergy influence +5. We can assign the village priest. Refined food is still not completed. Assign a new woodcutter. Okay, we can do that at least. Let's do that because I did expand. Look, you have a little table now and you have a tools rack somewhere over here. Is it built? I think they're still working on it. Look at that. We have so much space here. We have tens. Yes, they are still upgrading it. There are tens being built here. Stewing pots. That's fantastic. Okay, we have 1, so we can assign 1. Advice followed. With these new workers, wood will flow once more. Building improvement is a great way to earn labor splendor while densifying your workspace. Success. We're going to wrap it up. I want to continue building, expanding, but else this video will become way too long. So I really do hope you guys did enjoy the much better, improved, and modded series of Foundation. And today we're back with more Foundation, and as you maybe can tell, I did do a little bit off camera because we were a little bit in trouble because we were not getting any meat due to too few bulls right over here in this corner, and that was making people very unhappy, and I wasn't earning coins, and in order to get more coins, I had to expand a little bit. And also added and changed a few of the buildings right over here. So I did do a little reorganization here in the industrial area. It's definitely not what I want it to be, but it looks a little bit better. I expanded the granary. I added another butchery because now we did buy this piece of land. So I added 2 hunter's huts right over here. And I'm building another of stone maison hut. These 2, but these guys will move as soon as we are able to like get a better industrial area. So I'm not too worried about that. I also changed this a little bit and expanded the warehouse. We got another builder's workshop, and I moved the logging camp a little bit further out. We have the forester camp here and the sawmill. This one will probably stay. This one might actually move later on. But we got things going and we are ready to expand a little bit more. So right now, we have a happiness of 73% and we are trading. I actually did request, so I went here to the mandates and discuss a levy with your villagers. I had no idea what it was and I was like, okay, let me just test it out, and that helped me to get some coins. So I got like 134 coins from our villagers. They were not very happy with it, but that did help us to expand with the territories. And I also added a few houses, and we actually need to add a few more. Let's see, because I kind of feel like advice followed. Your villagers are happy to have multiple sources of food available. Diversification also ensures food stability. I kind of feel like I want to move this a little bit further. Also added this little boxy thingy, storage thingy, where all the new villagers gather. I added it and moved it to the well right over here. I don't know. It looks cute, I guess. I don't really know if I want to keep the manor house right over here, but for now, I think it's fine. We need more houses. We can actually add more houses here, but that would also hurt the bulls because we have quite some bulls right over here. I'm actually not sure how far is it. Right. Okay. Yeah, I should not build houses too close to here, unfortunately. I feel like maybe we should go to the left side or make more space right over here. We have a little bit of space here. We actually do have money right now to get some fishing going, because if we now buy this territory, oh, that is actually quite big, isn't it? That actually might not be a bad idea. But if we quickly, before we go and expand and spend all our coins, actually look here. Like, we need 25 coins to unlock fishing. I also really want to focus as soon as possible to clothing. We have the good market. But also, like, I think to get labor splendor points, we need to decorate. And to decorate, we need this one, which is 50 golden coins. But that is going to make our villagers a lot more happy. So if we go here and... Oh, no. I don't want to abandon. No. If we click on this house, beautification, and they need a commoner to upgrade, which is probably not something that we are going to do in this episode, to make sure that these villagers are going to upgrade their houses. So that is maybe not for now. Labor is in favor earned through mandates, missions, and quests. However, yes, okay. To get here, to be able to unlock the Bailiff, for example, we need these splendors. So, might be good. And then we have farming. Where could we build like a farm, and where could we build sheep? That is definitely a good question. So if we go back here, we got this piece of land now, which kind of feels more like a better spot for sheep. Right over here, maybe. If I would look to the future for farming, it could actually be everywhere, but it's hard to tell because we have so many trees everywhere. But we can obviously remove trees and make a fitting area for farming. My feeling says we have an industrial area here, that maybe farming should go more here in the backside of the city. I feel like that would be more appropriate. So when it comes down to sheep, this would be a perfect area, and we already have this piece of land, so that could definitely work. Yeah, maybe that is something we should focus on first. So that will be clothing, sheep farm, weaver hut, and tailor's workshop. It's costing us 50. Extended village addict. Not really sure if we should do that. Tooling is definitely a hard one, because tooling means iron mining camp, iron smelter, blacksmith, and we need coal and all for that. And coal, iron mining camp, iron smelter, blacksmith, cuts trees and produces coal. Iron mining camp produces iron ore, but that will be very slow. I remember that it's super slow. Like, as soon as you get like your bailiff and you're able to research these guys, we are good. We are actually amazingly located right next to these two. So when it comes down to that, I feel like we should wait a little bit longer and first focus onto a sheep farm. And we definitely need to make sure. Okay, I'm going to extend this one like that. Bear with me, okay? We have like this really narrow space here that we can obviously later on expand. So for now, I feel like this size is hopefully good. I actually have no idea. It's gonna cost us, well, we have the resources. Only the tools might be a thing. Oh, hello. Welcome. Okay, sheep farm. Oh yeah, that's right. We need to add the building as well. Where shall we put it? Because this might actually work if we just add the farm somewhere over here, maybe on the edge. This actually might not be a bad idea. How does that look if the fence... Oh, that I like that a lot. So there is a gate right over here and there is a gate right over there. Not really sure if we need this gate per se, but this could actually work. Sheep farm, just build it. Oh, is that one connected? No, that one is being built and this one is being built, and then we have an extended wall going all the way up there, and then we also have some space here to build some extra housing. So I'm going to make this smaller. Do we have this size somewhere? Is that this? Let's see. Almost. This might be enough. Might be big enough. It could work. Okay, let's see. Shall we add some houses like this? Not too far. Oh, goodness. But we don't have any space here for houses, so we are pretty much forced to add 1 or 2 houses here. I'm going to pause. And then I'm going to, I don't want it to be too close to the wall. These guys are very close to the wall. Yes. Okay, let's try and see if this is going to work. I don't want to build too many houses though. So we need to, at some point, decide what is going to be our city center and what is not. Like, the hunters are way too close here. If we just click these, like the bulls, they need to go further out. I guess that's the best solution here. So okay, we got that. Hopefully these spots right over here are enough for our villagers. And the insufficient housing, as soon as this one is done, so let's speed things up a little bit. As soon as this one is done, we can actually paint the sheep farm and see how that will go. We are able to, where is that? The sheep farm, weaver hut, and tailor workshop. So we have a few buildings that we can add here, maybe in our city center. They don't have, let me just quickly check. We have a weaver hut and a tailor workshop. Yeah, they do not have a negative radius around them, so that is good. Do we have space for it? Yes, we do. Or is that here? Oh, that would really be a problem, actually. Okay, we need another warehouse. Oh no, I don't want to. Do we have space here still? I kinda doubt that. Where shall we put that? Because this... we can move it. So... oh, no. We can move it. So maybe we should just put it down somewhere close to here for the time being. It's not the most ideal spot, but it's close enough. And we can already assign some people to work here. They're working on the fences. We have 2 gatherers' huts right now. Both have enough people to work. Okay, should be good. So clothing should become a thing fairly quickly now. Or at least, well, we still need to build a farm, of course. And assign the area. I kind of feel like maybe we should just build these 2 buildings right over here. Or somewhere over here for now. I'm not really sure yet, but I want to move them here more to the city center. I do feel like that would fit a lot better. I think that looks quite nice. Okay. Build it or move it a little bit to here. Now we are going to squeeze these buildings together. Not a bad idea. Okay. Cost is 50. 50 both. Oh no. Okay, well then we are first going to assign 2 shepherds and paint the pasture. I want to have a round pasture here. I keep saying too small, but I take it. I feel like this is a fine size. If we would unassign one for the current amount of workers, I mean, maybe it's big enough for 1 worker. Still says too small. We could try that out just to see if that would help unassigning 1 person. So let's make sure that we get wool, cloth, and common clothes. I'm going to make this one wool as well. Common clothes and cloth. Okay, we're going to accept these. This one is too small still. It's unemployed, finishing up. Oh, finishing up. I actually didn't realize that was also a thing that they would do. Right, make it a little bit bigger. I mean, if we can only have 1 worker, I mean, it's fine by me. It's taking some time, I guess. These 2 buildings, I better just start with 1. Tailor's workshop. Oh, exchange for cloth. So we do need them both. Well, this is the first one. So let's start with that one then. And then later on. Okay, adequate size for the current amount of workers. So right now we have 1 worker for this field, which is fine by me. What are you saying? You are missing raw materials. That's because your livestock still needs to grow up. I guess that is the problem right now. But I'm fine with that. Okay, we have a message here. Yeah, I'm not going to assign more logs. So I guess, like, we have wood, we have polished stone. We don't even have that much polished stone in here. It's not going super fast, even though we do. Oh, well, this one is still being built. Missing raw materials. Oh, that's the cloth. Okay, well, then we did build this building as soon as we need it, which is now. So hopefully these sheep will grow up very, very fast. Now it is already becoming an issue that we are building too close, too nearby. All of the boys are gone, which is kind of frustrating. So we are getting in trouble here, unfortunately, again, when it comes down to our meat production. We have 2 new challenges. Advise earning labor splendor. I've promised to build a splendid manor house to progress with the labor estate. Improve your manor house with a weather vane. So that should be this one. We are able to add this one just right on top of here, which is a very easy. What else do we need to do? Splendor for labor estate is 25 or more. Okay, so we could also just add splendor for labor estate. Labor estate splendor 25 or more. Oh gosh, yeah, that's probably the decorations. Apply changes. So let's go here. Ooh, 50 coins. That's an issue. We cannot do anything with that. Increase taxation. Have a monthly profit from taxes revenue above 100. Hell no, I'm not even able to do that. Although, okay, let's see. We can raise this to 190 actually. Currently 65. So expected per month 190. Hopefully that is going to help with the 100. They're not like super happy with me doing this. Am I able to do the thing again that I did offline? Mandate. Okay, I need to wait. That one is done. Select a mandate. Discuss a Levi with your villagers. Shall we do that? You summon people to the Great Hall to discuss a potential Levi or Levi. I don't know how to say it. The villagers don't look too happy about giving away their hard-earned coins, but they know that it will pay off. 204 has to be done. Okay, let's do that. Okay, coins, Levite. Splendors. So now we have coins, so we can actually unlock that one. And we can also build this one, which will give us clothing, but we also need the goods market for that. So we're going to add a market here, a market stand. Okay, add a goods stall here. Apply rat market tent, or shall we? Oh, we don't have that. We don't have any cloth. Well, going for the rustic market then here. 30? Okay. Okay, as soon as this one is built, we can assign the clothing. We have grown-up sheep because we are producing wool right now. We have new buildings. Okay, let's go. This is gonna cost us rose bush. Okay, no, this is only for decorations. Doesn't really look like we are getting any splendor points and whatnot, but we can just build. Let's just make these people happy, right? Wait, what are you? What do you want? An isolated community of fishermen is looking for a kind-hearted builder. They need help constructing a bridge to connect their village to the rest of the realm. They don't have much to offer, but they promise to spread the word about the generosity among the laborers. Fast Builder will draw you a blueprint, requires a builder. Let's hire someone on your behalf. No, we can do this, right? 10 or 5? Okay, well, it was 5, but it's better than nothing. Labor influence just went up here. Okay, if I want to do this, oh gosh, 5 coins. I thought it was only 1. What do you want? Ah, let's decorate. Okay, no, this was the best time. I should have known. Okay, village decoration. They will increase the desirability of an area for better housing. Also provide beautification, which improves your prosperity. Okay, we're gonna add all of this stuff. The rose bush. And we're going to add that close to these houses. Because it must work. But why does it not? Oh, well, I'm gonna try this. And was it holding shift? Yes. Holding shift will improve or make sure that you are able to add another rose bush. Now I did do it wrong. Okay, what? Terracotta bench. That's this one. Would not really be my most favorite bench, but okay, I take it. I'll do what you ask me to. The front is this way. Okay, let's add the bench right over here. And then we need the young oak planter. So that should be this one. We can actually just build this one right over here. Making a little plaza or something. 20! Oh my goodness. All 4, what are we getting actually? I'm not really sure. We're just learning how to decorate, I guess. Okay, add a road sign. Gonna have the road sign here. It's not doing anything here. Should we do it somewhere else then? For these houses to be improved? Okay, let's add this one there. And the last one is a what? A rope fence. Okay. Here it's going to be, I added the decorations like you asked me to. Advice is followed. You have placed your first decorations. Decorations provide beautification and desirability, which improves your village. Okay, this one is done. We can assign a tailor. The village market, yes, I know. Assign clothing. Okay, hopefully this is gonna go well. We need wool, which is not yet producing resources. Yeah, we need to be a little bit more patient. I'm not really sure, like I would love to assign an extra person here, but it's just not going to work out well, or at least it's not going to be as productive as it should. Waiting for a builder. Oh, this one also needs cloth. That's why it's not being produced yet. Okay, we can assign more villagers. What do you want now? Increase housing density. Villagers are happy to learn about your plans to enhance fortification and carry out patrols. They believe this will increase the village density and foster prosperity for the entire community. Let's make a city out of this village. Okay. Build a manor house that has a watch post. Improve your manor house with a splendor for labor estate is 25 or more. Tire for estate labor is over or at 2. Wait, okay, which one? The clergy splendor, the labor splendor. You see, we did get 6 now. Is that because of the weather vane? How much was that? That was 3. Okay, so we need these decorations. Ah, you see, I wasn't that confused. It's just a different tab. If you add more here, then it will count. Okay, that means... Actually, if we do this, apply, we can also add stuff at our church, right? Like the graves, for example. Oh, no, that's the clerk de splendor. Okay, never mind, never mind. Just lower this. Oh, we cannot lower this. I think I'm going to keep it like this. And then... That one is useless anyways. I should not do this. I should not do this. This is spending stuff which we don't want. The fishermen are thankful for the blueprint, as a bridge will help their community to the forefront. As thanks, they would like you to trade a fair number of fish for some of your stones. Oh, really? That's great. I just gave you a bridge. We can do that as well. Accumulate 25, current amount of 400. Pay. I just gave you a bridge, and that will give us labor influence. Gain 50. Yes, do that. I'm sorry, but hello. Fisherman handed over a fair amount of goods as thanks for the bridge blueprint. Yes, you're welcome. Hello. Okay, what else can we do right now? Tax collector for monthly profit. Currently 70, so it's not going super well still. Oh, okay, wait. Housing, service. We need more houses still. This should be good. Insufficient housing is hopefully going down like that. They only need one house, I guess. Okay, we can now add another house here. What else can we do? So we have fish. We need that fish in here. We can actually sell that at the market. However, it's going to be gone very quickly, I'm afraid. Oh, yes. Okay, the goods are being sold. So I'm just going to squeeze in a market stand with the cloth that we don't have. And this one could be assigned as soon as it's finished. I really do want to expand as soon as possible, though, for the food, for the fish production. Commoner resident, paved road. If we go for high quality housing, then no, wait. Housing density. This is what we need to pay attention for. So light fortification and patrol coverage and heavy fortification. Houses require heavy fortification. They can hold a high number of villagers. So we don't need to constantly add houses, but we can upgrade them pretty much, which is actually a lot better to do. Village market, assign fish. There we go. So fish is being sold, at least for the time being. How are our taxes doing right now? People are not super happy. Taxes minus 15. I'm going to lower this because I kind of feel like we should just make our villagers happy in order. Must visit a church over time to pray. What's wrong with the church? Is there not enough space maybe? Could be. Housing must rest under a roof. Oh, maybe it needs a house first and then it's able to do that. Okay, fine. What else? Let's just check a few of these villagers. Housing, service. Oh, yes, the Levi mandate is also making them less happy. And you can see that here in the events. Taxes we are fixing. Houses shortage. Once the corresponding need is fulfilled, their mood will gradually improve. So this house is already being built. That house, however, is not being built because either it's too small. So by adding all of this stuff, and I even extended it a little bit to here, added some barrels and flowers and more barrels at the market stand because it's close enough to do so, we are getting plus 15, which should be enough. So the only problem is we don't have enough coins for that. So we just have to wait until we have enough gold to actually do that. But I'm not too worried about that. I am a little bit worried about this. Yes, I feel like the church is becoming too small. So we do need to change that a little bit. Do we actually have small little buildings to add on the side? This is like really big. Rustic stone chapel minor. Oh, I don't really like this. Okay, that looks a little bit better. It's adding 48 capacity. That's actually really good. And we also could labor tier 2 read. People say good things about your land. Thank you. We could also decorate a little bit here. However, I'm not entirely sure still how I want the church to be, but we can just change and add a little bit here, right? Boom. Okay, 24 coins. We almost have that. And then we are able, 65 stones, planks. We have plenty. Advice followed. Your progress with the state, earning further splendor and prosperity will allow you to unlock and construct additional buildings. Thank you. Okay, as soon as we have 24 coins, we can also expand the... Wait, what just happened there? Oh, yes, of course. Adding extra buildings. Okay, should be good. This house is now being built. Turned out it was too small. Housing shortage. We still have probably one house short. But where are we going to add that? I'm not really sure. Wood and stone. With these, anything is possible. Your villagers look at the surplus and marvel at their potential. Will it be a church, a manor, a tavern? Excitedly, everyone ponders what might come next. Very well. Happiness bonus of 10. That sounds good. Is the fish still in storage? Or no, it's already gone. No, I was afraid so. Yeah, okay. So that is also something we really need to focus. I really just want to have fish, but we are not earning enough. Okay, trading. Clothes. Perfect. We can unlock. What can we sell? Oh, tools, fish. We don't need to sell that. Oh well, we have the trading route. Yeah, no. Can't do much with that. I really need to start creating my own tools soon. I think that is going to help. Also, with not spending too much. The elders feel your village is almost ready to host a trading fair. However, they are uneasy about the receiving visitors with such a market. They would like you to improve its appearance. A few colorful tents wouldn't hurt business. Our market will be splendid. Okay, yeah, they're now... How much cloth do we have? 6. So we will be able to change that. And then have a red tent on top of there. Also needs 25 coins. So yeah, I can do that, but it's not going that fast. This one, also 25 coins, no access to housing. We are producing wool. We have quite some wool here. Oh, it actually looks more. Oh, is that clothing? Oh, can we trade clothing? Let's see. So we can sell clothes. Yes. Okay, that's what we need to do. So resources, common clothes, make sure that we keep, let's say 50 or what? And sell everything above. That's at least something, guys. Is there anything else that we could maybe sell? Planks we were already selling. Did we already set up the polished stone? I guess we did. Stone. We also have stone to trade. Actually, no, we should not do that. We should make polished stone from our own stone because that will be earning us more coins. Tools. Well, at least we don't have a shortage in tools, but yeah. I guess we should be good. Okay, we have 27 coins, so quickly apply that one so that these people can visit the church again without any issues. And now, I just need to wait again. Or shall we just... Okay, wait. Let's just check our taxes again. We can raise this already because our villagers are happy. This might help a little bit, but I guess we are earning more coins if we make sure that we get some commoners in here. Paved roads, fortification. Okay, houses need to be within a light fortification area. Make sure to place buildings nearby. What does it do? Medium density houses, a light fortification, they can hold a fair number of villagers. So it will go up, but we don't know how far up, right? But this is something we can do. Light fortification. So that means just fencing, right? Or, yeah, this looks like a fence. Within a light fortification, make sure to place buildings nearby that provide light or heavy fortification to fulfill this condition. Patrol coverage. Okay, we should not invite all of these people. We have 11 now. The bishop is looking to build a few chapels along the pilgrimage routes. One of the merchants noticed your woodcutting camps and wants to make you an offer. Accumulate 100. Yes. Yes, let's discuss a better deal. No, that sounds amazing. Thank you. Okay, how are we going to do that? Light fortification. Houses need to be within a light fortification area. Because if you have fences, that would help, right? If we build a fence around here. This is, yes, okay. Pause it. I'm going to build a fence and just see. Yeah, this is not working. We have 144 food production. Yes, we need to expand. Oh, I hope that's the right call to make. I wanna check this one. Yeah, I think that's the best spot as well. So we're gonna buy that piece of land. Make sure that they can hunt. At least for the time being. Let's make sure everything is covered here. This should get at least our meat production going again. And make our villagers more happy about that. I want to have a fence. So, stone fences around here, right? I actually feel like I want to make it bigger, but for now we are not really in that position to do so. We have plenty of stones. So if I just go and make some fences around here, close this off, I think that would work. Yeah, no. I'm trying to build this, and when I arrived here, I started to realize like this is not how it works, because I think what you should do, and I don't think that we have those, or at least not unlocked, are like higher walls. If we go here, we should be able to probably see them. City fence, something like that. Control movements around your land. City gateway, elegant gateway, or village fortification. Wait, did I unlock that? No, I didn't. Oh, that's 5 labor influence. Village fortification. That's it. This is what I was looking for. Okay, so the whole fence that I just built is not working, but that's fine. We can remove this entirely, maybe, or just undo. And there we go. Okay, now it's gone, and we should now have. Where are you? There we go. Village fortification provides a light passive fortification within a designated area. So if we do that, this is going to help. So I'm going to try this again, but now with the right fencing. Yes, this is going to work perfectly. So now I have one gate here, one gate there. And we have gates here. I actually just added this right next to the stone wall. We're obviously going to change this later on. But for now, I only have a gate here. Let's just wait and see how this will go. It's going to cost us tons of logs. But hey, we pretty much have that. So I'm not too worried about that. I wasn't able to add a gate right over here. But as soon as we will start producing fish, then we need to open it up right over there. Trade with Middle is booming. They plan on investing this wealth into restoring their old church, which would attract pilgrims. This could also benefit your village if you supply them with resources. I will see it. Wait, what? I will see to it. The neighboring village will expect you to eventually help them by sending resources. I might help you later. You can improve the trading route by sending them resources through a mandate. What will expect? Well, okay. We were gonna wait and see how things will go. Refined food. They definitely need that. We can promote a villager to a commoner. Do we already want that? Do we need commoners? Wait, let's see, because we can also see that here, right? Or wait, there was an overview here, but that's only when you have a bailiff. Or not. I have doubts. There was an overview, progression mandates, open list. Yes, here it is. Okay, we have a few that will be very happy. Promote this villager would optimize their current job productivity. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, can we select this? Job, happiness. I just want to see. Arrival, name. Ooh, you are very unhappy. Wait. Happiness. I want to see the most unhappy people. 5%. Okay, hopefully that is going to help you. Conclude promotions. We did promote a few villagers at least. Have a monthly profit. Currently 100. Oh, this one should be accepted anytime soon. Reach 5 labor splendor with village market. On success, 5 labor splendor with village market. Yes, the village market, we need coins for that. That's why we were not able to do this. I'm going to change this one. I'm going to... Okay, no, we're going to remove that one as well. And we're going to have red market here. And that one, I want to change that one as well, if I may. I think I just added... added a new market every time. Well, I shouldn't have done that, but it's all right. Okay, so 50, 50, 50. Yeah, this is going to take a little bit of time. Build a manor house that has a watch post. Assign a new patroller. We are building the fortification now. We also then need build a village watchtower. Build a manor house that has a watchtower. Are we actually able to add a watchtower like this? Because I thought this was the watchtower, but apparently not. I guess that is something with the prosperity that we can unlock as well. The tavern, oh, we need that as well. Manor gallery, manor gate, simple stone, a treasury we need. Bailiff office we definitely need. Village fortification, we are working on that. Okay, we have a watch post, at least a watch post separately. I'm not really sure though. Watch post, village watch post, wall torch. Because this, adding this to this building is not going to help. We could build one right over here, maybe. Or we could add it somewhere over here and add the manor house. Okay, we can, but I'm not really sure if that is going to help. Maybe we just need another manor house. Oh, watch post. That's what we need. Perfect. Okay. Manor hall minor. Oh, I think we just need to build a small little building here that has a watch post. Yeah. Oh, that's going to be awesome. I'm going to do it like this for now because we don't have that many buildings just yet, but I want to have a little balcony right over here or something like that. I think that's going to look super cute. We can actually raise this one a little bit further. Maybe we just make it bigger. Something like that. I mean, this is a watchtower. This is gonna work super well. I'm not really sure about the tree here, but it's gonna help as well with the labor splendor. Build 40, we have that. Okay, let's just do that. Common path, tier 3. Read your land is growing into a wonderful place. New content available to unlock. Paint a patrolling zone. Are we able to do that already? Maybe when the watchtower is done. Build a manor house that has a watch post. That's this one, right? And then we can assign... Oh, there we go. Patroller and a watchman. And how are we now able... Because this is something that I didn't do in the previous series. Manor house that has a watch post. Build a watch post. Optional. Build a village watchtower. That's this one, right? The village watchtower is optional, but I kind of feel like we could squeeze one in here. Right over there. Can we already assign someone here? No, we cannot, but that's fine. Increase a house to medium density. Wait, so do we have that already here? Let's see. Medium density. Monastery require light fortification and patrol coverage. The light fortification is probably, yeah, the walls are being built. And patrolling, I'm not really sure where I am able to do that. Housing, make sure to paint the patrolling area for the houses. I thought it was here as well, but it might not. So we need to figure that one out, or maybe it will unlock as soon as we build the wall. Oh, look at this. That's a huge wall. Oh. Now I realize that it's all facing the wrong way. I kind of feel like these beams should be on the inside. Oh no. Will that work? Look, you can change that, which is fantastic. Can't really see. That should be better, right? Okay, apply changes. It's only 2 coins, so it's not too bad. We have 66 happiness. We have 3 golden coins, so we can't really do much with that. Let's see, because we don't need to unlock patrolling, I think. What else can we do? Tier 2 labor privilege unlocks an estate privilege slot for your village. Treasury. We really don't need a treasury right now. Farming is definitely something we need to pay attention to. The tooling, well, fishing I'm not gonna unlock unless we have extra coins. Let's see. We are now coins tendency plus 22. I'm just gonna try it out again. Let's get those mandates. Let's discuss it. It has to be done. Minus 30? Happiness bonus of minus 30 with villagers profile. One serve might leave the village with this effect applied. We are gaining 231 from serves. 20 gained from your commoners. Well, we can live with that. It has to be done. Boom. There we go. I think this is good, you guys. I want to unlock this territory. I'm going to open this up just a tiny little bit. Can we? I just want to add a gate here, but it doesn't look like I'm able to edit the gate here because we're already probably changing something. I'm not able to do a plus sign. We have a gate here, right? Well, then I'm gonna take the risk. Unlock fishing. And be sure. I'm gonna close that one. But did we not apply the changes maybe? Apply changes. Maybe. Oh well, we're gonna wait and see. Fishing hut. Or what is it? Yes, Fisher's Hut. Invalid position. Oh yeah, of course. It needs to rotate. Where is fish? There is fish. So I'm gonna get a few these guys here. Okay, we need the granary. Yeah, we can definitely build a little bit of storage here as well. Especially for the granary, because that is like pretty far away. Where is the granary? Here's the granary. We do have space in this granary though. But we can now extend this a little bit further out, which is fine. As soon as the fences are done at least. So that one is now being built. This one we can assign a worker. Oh, current happiness is really low due to that, but we are expanding a little bit further now. This should... Shall we accept these changes? Well, let's do it. It actually feels like a little bit of a waste of time, a waste of our coins, but I hope I will not regret it. We are getting our fish production going on. We are able to assign some people here. And we just need to wait for this one to be done as well so we can get this going. We already have fish here, so we don't need an extra market stand to fix that. Can we? No, that one needs 50 as well. Well, at least we are getting a little bit. How many points do we get? Labor Splendor. Labor Splendor 5. Yeah, so if we upgrade all of these, then we should be good. Wood for the elders. The elders are looking to repair a few bridges across the region. One of their merchants noticed your wood cutting hands and want to make you an offer. Once this gets a better deal now. Accumulate 100. Yes, let's do that. This is gonna earn us some extra coins that we really need. So, the Great Hall, the Granary, upgrading. No, this one, I want to apply those changes. Oh, those are the two. Oh, perfect. I take it. Okay, we have fish. Fish is up and running. They need to go quite far here, but I'm not too worried about that. I actually want to have one more. Let's get this going, and then we can also sell some of our fish. Apply and build that one. Fisher hut. Gonna assign all of these to fish, and I'm gonna change your training route, or no, make sure to sell fish. We're gonna sell everything above. What shall we do? What shall we do? Everything above 100. Then we don't need that much space in our granary. Well, unless they are not going to buy it. Yeah, let's go for 100 for now. We are able to sell that, right? Yes, fish we can sell to middle. And we can sell meat. Do we need to sell meat? Well, we can maybe set this up as well. Sell everything above 100 here as well. So let's sell some meat. And what else shall we sell? Okay, we can assign another fisherman here. We might want to have some houses here, though. I'm gonna unassign these. Okay, they're all going that way, that direction, which I don't actually prefer, but I want to change this here. Yeah, I think I really need to wait for that. I do feel like I want to build some extra houses here. Residential needs to be smaller. This seems like the right size. Okay, let's add how many houses? 2 or 3 might actually work well. 1. And there should be 2. And we're gonna have another one. Squeeze it in right over here. That's 3. Yeah, that could be enough. Might be enough. Patrolling. It unlocked by itself. So do we need to paint this? Let's see. I'm actually unsure if this is how it works, but if it does, I just paint it all over here. Then definitely do let me know. And I just checked the time and I realized I've been playing. I'm having so much fun with this game. It's I don't know what it is. This game has just such a great balance in between decorating, planning, and management. And it's just so much fun. And today we're back with more foundation. I don't know what she was doing, just a little stretch or something. And, oh, well, actually, while we're here, we can assign. Are there more people? Look at this. This seems to be working very well. So this person was patrolling this building. Oh, so it now follows the path that I made. And then once it covers, oh, look at this. That's awesome. It's not entirely full though, so we might need to just assign 2 people here. Not really sure if we actually need these watchmen as well, but this is really nice to see this all working. We got a lot of stuff to do. We actually have some coins, and I really just wanted to mention, in case you missed it, this is not the layout that I want to go for. I really do not like these fences right over here. So I really want to expand this to just further out, probably. Maybe just hide some of the walls here instead of the trees or the forest, something like that. Because as of right now, this this is definitely not the layout that I want to go for. Not yet, at least. From your seat in the Great Hall, you can hear people singing and laughing outside. You ensured everyone had everything necessary for their contentment and success. Thank you, life is good. Very well. Happiness bonus of 10. Okay, that's great. We also have the hosting the berry fair. It's 6 days to go still. Village 75% currently 1. Okay, so that is going really well, actually. I did change a few things off camera again. I'm having so much fun just taking some more time to plan out things. So yeah, if you do see some changes, that is definitely the case. Before we go and are not able to get any more coins in, I want to make sure. Oh shoot, these are 2 of them. Okay. Well, it is what it is. I want to expand this, but I also want to focus on farming. And farming should be going... Probably empty this. Empty that. We have an industrial area right over here. Okay. In order to do that, let's first go and get the Bailiff office and the treasury. Let's just focus on that first. I also want to build a tavern very soon. I do wonder how our berries are doing. Okay, we have 400 berries. So quickly, I've been moving around these gathering huts lately. I'm not really sure where they are going because this bush is now also gone. You guys did mention, like, yeah, it makes sense because it's like on the outside of the border or of the forest, and then when it removes, the bushes are removed with them. I'm not entirely sure. Now they do have berries here, which there were not. So I think I'm just going to move this one again and just move it to here because it was here the last time I checked. And then I moved it to here because there were bushes, and these bushes are gone. There are only 2 bushes here, which is outside of our territory. So I guess they are not able to gather those berries. So it's all right. It's like super easy to move these things. We have 2 of them right over here. Do we just quickly, before we go, do we have... Okay, yeah, we can get more people in very soon. Okay, there are people arriving. Mandating the bailiff. Yes, villagers believe we are prosperous enough to be supported by a bailiff. This nominated person will handle critical tasks such as prospecting nearby deposits and petitioning the estate on your behalf. Let's have a bailiff. So we are going to add a bailiff building somewhere over here. Before we do that, I just want to make sure that these trees will be cut so we can make sure that this becomes fertile. Just select everything, I guess. We can always replant them. Wait, we can select these as well? Oh yeah, that's right. We later on got these. So that's actually good. Let's just remove all of... Wait, can I just continue doing this? No, only on my own land. Okay. Delighted visitor. Some of the visitor had a great time and cheered up your villager success. Thank you. Okay, bailiff office. I have some decorations here. It looks so cute. I'm so happy with that. I actually feel bad of moving this building, but I kind of feel like we should. But I'm not really able to move the whole building. Oh, I am now. Oh, that's actually great. So if I move this building to the back right over here, and then we can move the market as well. Okay, if we do this, is the arrow also being moved? It doesn't look like it, but the rest is, so I'm not going to complain. If I move that to here, it's going to cost us 12 coins. I actually want to see because we want to add a sub building here. We have the tax office. We can now add a watch post, even though I'm not really sure if we need to. Can I just change that building to a watch post maybe? I'm not really sure. Multiply this building splendor. Is that this one? House function for your monument. It's a house function. If I change it, I'm not entirely sure if that will go very well. Okay, the bailiff office. We can add... Oh, now I see. We still have this building here. So it is indeed not... can I move this all? Not moving it all together. But hey, here we go. Okay, perfect. So now I want to see, because if we select the bailiff office, it doesn't really matter for the bailiff office to get a really big building in. So I'm not going to bother. I do want to rotate this one and put this one right over here. So the bailiff office will be connected to there. And then at the sub building, because the treasury is the one that we really need, because this one is going to help us get more capacity. So that's 300. I've been spending way too much time on this area. Oh my goodness. Trying to replace the market. I'm gonna assume that this is gonna look well as soon as I accept everything, because there are different buildings everywhere. If I click this one, you see different market, because I have been trying some bits and pieces. I want to build this building, including there is a bailiff office. I think there's only just one building here. And then we have the treasury. So let's see. Can I see that? Bailiff office. Yes, that's the bailiff office, and the treasury is lighting up right now. So that would give us 1,200 capacity for the treasury. If I build this one, I can build everything. I'm not really sure how much it will cost. Okay, that was around 40 or 50 or so. And then we can also accept, like, I'm not really sure how, but this is costing us a lot. But I'm gonna do it anyways. Okay, apply changes there. Is there anything else apart from this one? Apply changes here. Not really sure. This might actually be everything. And now the question is, how is it going to look? But I'm super happy that it's going to be moved from here. I think this one needs to be accepted still. Can I apply that one? Oh, it's actually saying... Okay, we can actually move it. So everything will be moved from here to there. These barrels will also be moved, right? Yes, only the bush is still here. But that one can be moved quite easily, so I'm not too worried about that one. Apply change 15? Just for that? Oh well, okay, let's just do that. Okay, so we have a lot going on here, a lot to be built, but I'm super excited for it. Okay, so now let's go, because the bailiff we are working on, the treasury we are working on. So let's see the tavern. What does it cost us? 5, we have that. Okay, so let's accept that one. Our berries are doing quite well. We actually may want to assign some more berries here, but actually we do have some space here. Meat is not doing super well, and if we go and check the hunter's hut and paint, I don't see... Oh gosh, they're quite far away. Like, the boys are obviously trying to find different areas to live, like the closer you build. So there is quite a lot here. There are also some bowls right over here. But if we expand, we can pretty much buy 2 pieces of land and then we are out of our coins. So we should not do that too fast. Happiness is good. Yes, we don't have any problems here when it comes down to housing. So I'm super happy with that. Are we going to expand here, or shall we first build that tavern? I think that's what we should do. Labor privilege unlocks an estate privilege slot for your village. And we can also get the extended village edict. Shall we do both of them? This is costing us 50 and that is costing us 5. So let's try and see that. That should be somewhere over here, right? Yes, here. So we have 1 empty slot. We can decrease the cost of every mandate, decrease the time of every mandate, stonework promotion, yield of stone, golden ore, marble, and are increased by 100%. Decreased by 50, I actually don't want that. Sturdy material, upkeep of production, building parts are decreased. Refund 50% of the tools. I actually am tempted to do that. Bulk trade quantity bonus of 80% from village with clergy, kingdom, and labor alliances. Trade price bonus minus 20. No, I don't want that. I'm gonna go for careful planning. And then we can also add something here. Merchant League trading price bonus of 10. Civic labor buildings upkeep reduced by 25. Fair reputation, newcomers ignore the happiness immigration. You can have one more concurring taxes without penalty. I'm actually tempted to do that. Residential taxation happiness effect is decreased by 25%. Ooh, which one? Every time you trade with a village of labor alliance, you gain 1 influence with its estate. Ooh, you can have one more concurring taxes without penalty. Maybe this one. Residential taxation happiness effect is decreased by 25%. Oh, it's a hard one. Additional taxation. I think I'm going to go for that one. So if we go to taxation, we can actually now have this per commoner and this per serve. Okay, let's leave it as it is right now. What do you want? Villagers believe we have achieved enough prosperity to implement our first edict. Yes, we just did that. Careful. I will continue on my own. Yeah. Okay, okay, let's accept these people. They are now going here to this little plaza area. Let's accept. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Population hits 100. Oh, that's amazing. You've welcomed 100 villagers to your growing community. While still small, the spirit of cooperation shines through. It is a hopeful beginning as you lay the foundation for future dreams. Very well. 10% happiness. Okay, what do we have here? We have problems with stone. Well, we are not able... Actually, planks is quite low. Polished stone is still not going super fast, unfortunately. It makes me wonder... Okay, workplace under construction. We are adding more. We have 2 more people. We can assign a bailiff. Wait, is that already possible? Taxation office. No, the bailiff is not yet, so we cannot do that. What else can we do? Citizens. Yes. No, we assigned all of these people, so they should be happy that they are working. And yeah, well, that we have... we need meat. We definitely need meat, especially when we are growing like this. Okay, once again, if we check... Where should we go and live? Or go and expand. Go and live, I said, but it's a hard one because it's... I'm tempted to go this direction, but I actually want to expand here. Or should we build... Wait, is this part of our area? I think it is. Okay, let's make this bigger. I actually didn't realize that. So we could maybe just move one of these hunting huts to... Or shall we just get an extra one? It might actually not be a bad idea to get an extra one in here. So hunters... Okay, let's do that. And let's keep this one open. So as soon as we get more people... Oh, look! More people are arriving! Come in, come in. Welcome, welcome. 2 people. It's exactly enough for what we need for the hunter's hut, so I'm not too worried about that. I do really feel like I want to focus more on farming, so as of right now... Oh, no. First things first. We need a tavern. So where should we build a tavern? I kind of feel like the tavern would really fit nicely somewhere over here, or at least a small tavern. Or maybe right over here. No, I kind of feel like this. There is going to be... We can see it, right? There is going to be a door right over there. Okay, so if we go to Tavern, is that categorized here? No, it doesn't look like it. Tavern, here we go. So we can see the gate here. So I kind of feel like I want to build a small tavern right over here just to make these people more happy. Attached hall, kind of wish it wasn't attached. Are we able to do anything else that matches this area a little bit better? Maybe we should do something with these roofs. So this is the public lounge, wooden nook. Public lounge gives us the capacity. No, we honestly just don't have enough space here. So that is not going to work. So I'm just going to cancel this building. Can we just remove that one? Maybe done right over there, or build something here. However, I kind of just feel like I want to integrate a little terrace or something right over here. I think that's the market stall. Yes, that's the market stall. Well, I don't have anything to sell just yet, so I kind of feel like we should not assign anyone to there just yet. We do have 6 people that don't have a job. Maybe just assign these guys to here. 1, 2, well, we have 4. How is the hunter's hut? Yes, that one is still waiting for a builder. They're able to walk through here. Oh gosh, now that this is empty with trees, really dislike the walls here. I kind of feel like I want to replace them, but on the other hand, we should just wait until we have the stone ones, because then we're going to replace most of them. Oh, that's glitching a little bit, but that probably will be fixed later on, so I'm not too worried about that. Hello, sir. He was gone already. Okay, tavern should then... It should be squeezed in nicely. Maybe somewhere over here. Maybe a little overlap here with the future wall that we have. That might actually work. So we have a service counter. Wait, what does it say? Required to welcome patrons to the tavern. Sells the tavern resource types. That's the counter. And then we have the brewery itself. Great hall is already placed and free build. So, okay, the public lounge is going to give us a capacity. Yeah, I kind of feel like we should overlap this a little bit here. Maybe just move that stonecutter camp that we have. Not too worried about that, to be honest. Oh yeah, when I say I'm going to build a small tavern, you know that I'm going to make a big tavern. When I say I'm going to make a small manor house, I'm going to make a big one. I'm having so much fun here. So we have a brewery part, and then we have the public lounge, and we have a service counter. So the service counter has a storage capacity of 125 and a tavern capacity of 6. Public lounge capacity 25. I might want to make that bigger, but for now I'm going to keep it like this. Brewer capacity +4 and storage capacity 80. And I was thinking, like, I know that there is like an option to make, what is it, like a tavern inn, or what is it? So you can have visitors to stay. I'm not entirely sure where it is, but it's somewhere over here. And I feel like I'm going to... Yes, the Inn Lodge. This is the one. Unlock the Inn Lodge for your tavern, which lets travelers rest at your village. I know that there are some really cool pieces there, and I feel like I want to extend this building to here. So that's why I'm going to leave these walls right now as they are. And I want to have some of these terrace seatings somewhere around here. This is like a little back door, although I kind of feel like maybe just closing it off later on with some stone walls. Are we able to squeeze one in here? Maybe add a tree somewhere. I feel like I'm gonna add this one here. And then add... I know that we cannot accept these just yet because these guys need... Oh, no, actually they don't. Oh, we can build them. Okay, perfect. So
Shall we add one here or just more here at the edge? And then have like trees and whatnot. Like people can just walk through here, so that still works. So maybe just add one more on this side. And then just wait until we are creating the other side. So don't overdo it right now. Can we have like barrels and all here? Because I like those. Maybe add a tree that is like growing through here. Which one was that? Let's see. Might be this one. Growing in the corner. I'm not really sure if that is the one that we should be using. Could use a bigger tree. Maybe we just add a tree here. Although I'm trying to see. Oh, it works. Okay, I was trying to see. Let's just get out of this view for just a second. If I go, no, not here. Paint reforestation area. And if I just add, oh, see, that tree is also growing. Add another tree here. I feel like that might work. And then also add, I'm not really sure if it will grow. No, I'm gonna edit this one and then add this tree right over here. Because this one does feel more suitable to have here. And what else can we add? We can add so many little things here. Okay, I should not overdo it. I think this is what we should do right now. Because I kind of feel like tools, yeah, we need crazy amount of tools for this. Our tools are definitely becoming a problem. I think, can I just build everything? Because I'm not really sure what that would cost. Build the brewery is already 36. And then the rest, just build it all. And we're just going to wait and see. But it's going to take forever for this to be built. Although this is going quite fast, actually. I'm not really sure about this tree. I'm not really sure. It's like really tall. Well, actually, maybe that does work. I would, if I would be able to control this tree, I would rotate it just slightly to the side. But it's all right. We are not playing Planet Zoo here. We are enjoying this game to a whole different level. I love this. Oh, I'm so happy. And I'm just curious, where is like the stone paved road? Because that would definitely look freaking fantastic. Paved roads. Can we already unlock that? Oh, but it's, I'm not really sure if we should. No, oh, it's not. No. No. Okay. We're gonna leave this as it is right now. We're gonna let the game run and make sure that they are going to build this, because else we have serious issues. Is that if I just continue adding things. This one, what does it need still? Like the hunter's cabin. Well, I don't think that we need to prioritize that. Well, let's just prioritize that. Just so we can continue working on that, because we need logs for that. 20. 2 tools. That should be enough. Ooh, but this is gonna be a tricky one. But hey, we're building a tavern here and a beautiful area with a market space and like beautiful walls. Oh, I'm having so much fun here. Did I seriously build this one while I was removing the trees? Oh my freaking goodness, that is so silly. Okay, this one needs to be moved. Oh, but where? Okay, wait. Welcome. We are gonna buy. We have so many coins here. So we can buy. We can afford it. I want to buy this territory. Ooh, no, I don't want to abandon it. I want to buy... Wait a second. Where are the boars? Okay. There are boars here. Then I feel like maybe we should buy this piece. It's not that much. Oh goodness, all these boars just run away. These piggies. Okay, how about this piece of land? That could work. Going a little bit further in.
Is that territory? No, that's our territory. So there are quite a lot of bows here. Did we color this? We can paint this a little bit further, but it's not going to do a lot. There are more bows here. If we buy this piece of land, we can actually get a little bit more bows. But I'm going to expand here. Okay, I'm going to buy these pieces anyways, because this is where I want to expand for a sheep. This piece of land we can buy. No, it's not that much. So we need to make sure that we are going to hunt these bulls down. I think that's the best thing to do. We're going to move this one at least temporarily. Wait, where is that one now? Can we just clear the changes? Clear. And then just get this one and move this all the way up here. And I'm not really sure. It's an overkill. I'm not really sure if I actually should have built this one, but building it here is definitely not good. Okay, we have an area where we can start farming. We can actually... Do we already have the bailiff? Can we assign it? Click to assign a bailiff. Okay, job learning speed is increased. Job learning speed is increased by 10. Happiness is less impacted by 10. I think I'm just gonna go for Gertrudis, the extra. And now a sense of duty sweeps through the village as your bailiff steps into office. As your trusted right hand, they are sworn to enforce your laws and uphold you your will across the land. Very well. Okay, now we can send this one to go on like this expedition or something, right? How do we get there? There was a way to get there. Let me check. It's from the mandates tab, but maybe because we are still building this building, we are not able to get to the mandates. Yeah, no, this building is being built, so we need to wait for that. But I actually do wanna... Can we just buy this territory then? Minerals deposits are present. Yeah, I'm just buying it already. Nothing happened yet. And I kind of feel like I also want to buy... Oh, it's 20 upkeep per month. But we have the money, right? Minerals deposits were discovered nearby. Yeah, okay, no, we still need to send the bailiff here. I hope that works. Now we bought the land already. I guess it will be good. Okay, we have a piece of land here. Shall we just move? No. Shall we move the church there? Or we can baby build a monastery or something like that. What else can we do? We can build a castle. We can build a manor house. Or the monastery. Yeah. Castle, monastery. Yes. Okay. We can choose. But for now, I want to focus on the farmlands. When are we able to get better village fortification? That's right over here. City fortification, city wall. Yeah, so that's gonna take some time. Well, the prosperity is almost there, but the labor splendor, ooh, we definitely need to work on that. However, we are building this building, and I kind of feel like this one is going to help together with this one. That is going to raise our splendor. Labor splendor is 72 right now. Should be good. Yeah, 72, 75. I was looking at this one, but still 150. We are far, far away from that. Should not build too much. So we are going to work on our farming area. So we got new buildings that just unlocked. Now I do want to think, like, can we change the walls? We can curve the walls, which makes me a lot more happy already. So I feel like I just want to change these walls a little bit more organically. Maybe a little bit to the back now, because we have this piece of land. Did we already yes, we have this piece of land as well. I'm not entirely sure if this is going to be the layout. I wanted to have an extra wall here just because of the people here, but this is probably going to go once we are going to build a monastery or whatsoever right over here on top of this hill. So for now, we're just going to leave this wall here. We are going to have a farm here, at least a farm here. Here, I'm not entirely sure about just yet, just because of this industrial thing. So, okay, talking about these minerals, welcome. This building is now finished, so we should be able to select a mandate. And then mineral deposit, that should be that one, right? Okay, prospect. And then right next to, or after that, we are going to do, which one is that? This one. So the third one, 88 meters. Oh, there are actually 3 here. Oh boy, we got like a jackpot right over here, right next to our village. Okay, the building is beautiful. I think this is gonna look fantastic. Oh, what do we have here? Tavern established. Revelers are rejoicing over your village very first tavern. Fine drinks and warm meals are expected, along with plenty of celebrations. There will be good times ahead. Very well, plus 10. Taxes. Oh, I think people were unhappy because I was redoing the wall. Like I'm not really sure about this still. But once we have like the stone wall, I think we are going to regrow a few trees here and there and then hide away some of the ugliness. But yeah, walls are needed. I need the walls to be able to upgrade these houses. We have a commoner residence, beautification area, paved road, and resident citizens need to be looking for high quality houses. I'm not really sure if we're ready for that just yet. But talking about that, we could open the list and put it on happiness and just see here who we can promote. And that should be it. We have quite some coins here, so I'm tempted to just promote everyone that is living right over here. And these guys are already very happy. Let's just keep on spending. Our coins are doing super well. Okay, we actually promoted everyone right now. Conclude. That must make them so excitedly happy. Okay, our houses. So we have 6 people now. And it actually can become even more dense, which is fantastic, really. Okay, talking about coins, because we have quite some coins, should we just make sure that we get extra food, like maybe bread for the time being until we are like good to go with our farms? That might not be a bad idea. And we can already sell it here. So all we need is a granary in order to store it. Do we have space for that? We actually do. I'm not really sure. Well, bread. We are going to store bread here in a granary as well. I want to have some houses maybe over here. I'm not entirely sure about that just yet. Okay, first things first, let's set up the farm. So we have a wheat farm and a sheep farm. Obviously, we're going for the wheat farm. We can also get an upgrade to the wheat farm. Wheat farm improvement. It costs us 100, which we have. So let's just do that. Let's do that. Tools, we can finally look into tooling very soon now. But okay. Now we get this farm thing, wheat farm. We can build a big farm here. Well, actually, is this... I hope it's not too small, but time will tell. Where or how are we going to build this? We can have like these extensions. A farm could go something like that, or in an angle like this. I feel like that is more fitting as a backside. we could squeeze it in and then just combine it here with the fencing. I think I'm rather going for something like that. It's gonna cost us 25 to build that one, and then we can have a barn. Oh gosh, they're so big. So what does the barn do exactly? Can store up to 50 output, adds 2 workers, so the tooling shack we definitely want. We could potentially just have a farmhouse here as well. But it feels way too small what I did here, unfortunately. Okay, wait, I want to build that farm. Like 1 residential house. Let's see if we can get... Do we actually need that house? I don't think so. We can have some houses here later on. But these houses will be upgrading, and then it's not gonna end up very well. So, okay, house size should be this, should be enough. This is gonna take space off our wheat farm. Oh gosh, I made this too small, didn't I? Can we actually paint 2 different areas, or like include this and then have like a gate in between? If that would work, that would be amazing. I think I'm gonna go for this. I'm not entirely sure. Like, I did paint 1 house right over here, and something inside me tells me that I maybe should extend this maybe and to become 1 farm. But I kind of feel like I just want to wait and see first how big this actually is, and if we are able to expand it to the other side or something. Like maybe around the house. This will be attached house as well, because I'm not going to make sure that they are able to upgrade. What do we have here? Wool for the bishop. Current amount 64. Oh, 225. Yikes, that's a lot actually. 15 days? Are we able to accumulate that? I'm not really sure if we are... but it sounds like a good trade. Okay, I'm going to pause. Here they are. I'm going to pause this one. Oh well, you can continue with the cloth, but you are going to be paused. Just for the time being. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we were just gonna wait and see how this is going to look, and then if we are able to paint one way or the other. I'm not sure about this house. It's bugging me, and I'm trying to think. Maybe if I make it round, maybe then it will fit my vibe a little bit better here, because it's like such an organic space or place. This might actually work a lot better if we just keep it round. I'm just not entirely sure if this is the right size or that it needs to be 1 tad bigger. But they will build it in the middle anyway, so this could actually work. And they're probably going to build here as soon as I assign these farmers, or at least I hope. 3 people. Are they going to build here now? I'm not really sure if that works. Like, if you have enough houses, if they go and live somewhere over here. I mean, there's places here, and we have a miner, fisherman, farmer. So the farmers did start to live here. Not entirely sure if this is what we want. Commoner resident, beautification. Oh, so they upgraded because of this. Okay, that might be in our advantage. How is the church doing? 81. Okay, not that. That's fine. Okay, the farm. We're just gonna wait and see. The farm will work. Now we are able to paint. I might be able to paint this and then a different area around it. So it says this field is the adequate size for the current amount of workers. The only thing I'm not sure about is, like, it was 3 already with the base building, right? So they might actually give 2 extra spots as soon as that barn thingy is done. But we're gonna wait and see about that. This house might just not be needed then. We can remove this. I am going to remove it because this might actually just work if I... Oh, I can just extend the houses now. Just a little bit. And just give 2 extra spots. Here and here. If it's big enough though. Maybe a little bit further in. No, I don't want this to be further in. So they are allowed to build here, but that's it. Okay, accept. Welcome. Farming, we got this. We still have... not entirely sure. Let's see. I don't want this to be painted everywhere though. So we're gonna remove a little bit here and to the front of the barn. Still the adequate size, thank goodness. So they can remove that, make this smaller, remove this little piece as well. Barn is almost done. Shall we just keep it like it is, or maybe just slightly? Maybe something like that. Depends a little bit how it will look. Okay, this one is done and we didn't get... Okay, 3 people I'm totally happy with. I actually kind of feel like we now want to build another one. But first things first, we need a granary. Because the granary is holding that stuff, right? Is it... Can I get out of here? Yes, thank you. The granary, just double checking, okay? Bread, flour, and wheat. We pretty much have space here. 100, 200, 300, 400 berries. Where are the other berries? Oh, they might be already inside of the tavern. Oh, this is so nice. Storage is full already. Okay, wait, we can have... What? So many taverners. How many people do we have? We have 5 people to assign. Are there more people on their way? Yes, there are. Oh, this is amazing. Tavern, just go back. We can actually have another brewer, which is on his way. Look, here's another brewer. Oh, welcome. Welcome, brewer. Citizen commoners, so we should promote you, and you, and the last one here as well. Close these guys. Okay, boom. Tavern is up and running, but why are you full? Oh, yes, the brewery brew. Can we sell that? No, it's being sold here. So we need space for that here. Yes. Berry brew. Keep on brewing. That should solve itself now. We have no workers assigned here. We cannot add anything else here, right? No. So I'm just going to leave this as it is. We do have another... Yes, meat, fish... Kind of wish these were all combined, but it was my bad that I placed them separately, unfortunately. Okay, storage is full. We need to fix that as soon as possible. So I'm going to build a granary, maybe here on the outside, not too close to the wall, because that is bound to change, I feel like. I'm gonna build the granary right over here on the inside of the fences. I kind of feel like that is a more appropriate spot for it. Okay, when these guys are building, is everything built already? Because I just want to have a look here. Look at that. People are already eating here, enjoying themselves. Wait, where is that house? Is it gone? Oh, do I mind? I guess not. I guess not. This leaves us other space. I guess this is just... It's not an upgrading house, is it? No, it's not. Alright, I'm actually... It's alright. It's alright. I'm gonna just remove this right over here. I actually don't really like that bench right over here. Just gonna move it to here for now, but it's probably going to change because I feel like this tree might just fit better right over here later on. Yeah. Okay. Food. We are going to produce bread, hopefully very soon. So we have a windmill and a bakery. Bakeries always smell good, so I don't mind this building. Maybe it should become right over here in the city. The front is on this side. I like this to become a thing. Just right over here. So many people. Welcome. Okay. This one is being built. Can I put you a little bit more to the back maybe? Not too far. Apply changes. There we go. Okay, that one is being built. We can assign 1, 2, 3, 4 people. Perfecto mundo. Wheat. I'm gonna have 2 wheat, 2 flour, and 2 bread. We can assign 1 here with bread as well. And then, oh, it's okay. We need to assign more people, please. More people, please, and thank you. I need a windmill. Where are we going to build this one? This one might actually work. Maybe here. I kind of like this. But does it work well for the view? Maybe right over here. Right to the other side. I think I like this more. Yes. Boom. Building it. New people on their way. Yes, they are. We also need people for this windmill very soon. Okay, that is being worked on. Oh, see, we do have. I wonder, though, if we do assign people here now. Will it be too much or too small? It might actually be. But then we can, like, extend this. Would that work? Because I didn't try that. So then just pausing it too large. It became too large right away. And I don't really mind that. Because I kind of feel like we should just... Well, that might actually be too big. But we're gonna try and test this out. With the new people that are arriving. Okay, just fill this up. The end is not... We're not gonna bother about the end. Because that is bound to change. Let those people get in. Okay, select the farm to adequate size. Perfect. So I don't need to remove paint crop. I'm going to make this at least a little bit sharper. There we go. Okay, they're filling that up, but there is no way for them to easily get to the other farm. They can go outside from here and then all the way. Oh gosh, that is way too far. So that is not really smart to do. Should we have a path going through here? Well, this is the shortest route, right? So maybe we should take advantage of that. So there will be a path created here through the farm to the other side then. But I don't really mind that. Okay, we're gonna edit these fences. Going to leave this open. I like that a lot more than like adding these gates. Well, we can always add these gates later on, but this will work better for this farm to just function as it should. Okay, the windmill is being built. Are we on pause mode? Yes, I think we were. We have one more person left that is able to work somewhere. So the wheat farm is good. Where was the other person that I wanted? Right here at the market. So this one can sell some bread. I kind of feel like maybe we should now set up that trading route. Like for selling and buying, are we actually able to? We can only buy from them. There is no... Oh, once we have 20, we can actually go and trade with Davenport. We already have Throttbury, which is probably not a bad idea. We can actually sell some fish to them. We can sell bread in a later stage. We can sell polished stone, which is still not going super fast. I'm a little bit confused. Wait. Oh. Because they're just slow. Yeah, it's fine. It's totally fine. Is there anyone already on its way? Probably somewhere at some point. This one is being built. So stone is definitely a thing. And now we can get back in here. Set up trading for fish. Oh, we already did that. Meat is definitely a problem. I'm kind of thinking to maybe buy as well. Oh, we can only buy or sell. Sell everything above. Buy until inventory reaches. We cannot select both of them. I thought like maybe you could do it like a back and forth. Maybe that's... Oh no, that's not. Back and forth. Okay. Buy until inventory reaches 100. Fish is doing well. So then we could go buy until we have 100 bread. And then later on, we're going to sell that. Common a cloth, wool. Should we buy cloth? No, we don't have wool. Okay. Kind of happy. Buy. No, we don't need to buy berries. Sell everything above. No. We're not going to sell any tools because we're just not ready yet. Look at this. Perfect. Okay, one more here. And 3 more here at the windmill. There are so many people that can work in the windmill, by the way. Okay, these guys are already gathering that. Oh, wheat. Wheat. We need more wheat spots. Flour, maybe. Maybe just deselect the flour and also make this weed. Let's do it like this. Oh, wow. This is like imagine having like a big stone gate here with beautiful buildings, maybe a manor house, watchtower thingy like we have on that side. This is gonna look really fantastic. And we have this beautiful building right over here. That tree actually did grow up to even more beautiful. Oh, I like that a lot. I didn't think that would happen. I thought that was already the adult stage of the tree. Meat. Oh, goodness. Meat is such a big problem. All our boars are gone. No, it's not. Why is this a problem then? There are actually plenty of boars around here. And there are boars here, but this is not... Why are you... No workers? Why don't you have any workers? Oh, should have been commoners and they probably left. Oh, we also have... We also need commoners for bread. Oh, goodness. Okay, well, that's good to know. Okay, well, we have more people coming in. So if you guys... 3 people. 3. So we're going to have 1 here. And... Yes, promote you. And 2 here. At least for now, because our boy... It just happened, because I can remember it as being like 5 or something. So it only just happened. Should be fine. We actually didn't pay attention to the wool thing, did we? I don't think so. We can unpause that one, but the bailiff actually found an iron deposit. So can we not just select this? That would be just great to be like, hey, I just wanna find that one. So that is not the one that I want. Then this one, prospect. But at least we can get some industrial stuff going on, make our own tools. This is great. Okay, let me just deselect that. These houses look beautiful, don't they? This is really neat. But yeah, we have so many empty spots still, which I want to fill up with bits and pieces. Maybe some trees here and there, more houses if we can, while these houses are being built. So they are requesting houses at this point. Housing shortage. We actually are entering a housing shortage era. Should we add another house here in the back maybe? I'm not really sure yet what I want to do with that building. We could still expand it. There is a housing spot here, but it's not being filled. Might not be big enough. But they can also upgrade just a little bit because we can have patrolling here as well. Are there any houses that are not covered yet? Doesn't look like it. So if we now just quickly look here. The butcher. The butcher? Huh. Did they leave again? Oh no, that's the butcher that we didn't assign. So people did leave. Oh, okay, it's a tricky one. There are more people coming in, but we're gonna leave this for now. Let me know in the comments down below what you guys all think of our tavern right over here. I'm just so excited about it. Why are these people there? Okay, that's funny. But I think it looks amazing. Even from the back. I mean, there are like these different attachments everywhere. Oh, I really like it. And just imagine when we are able to welcome. When we are able, we can promote you to a commoner. What do you want? With so many fish in storage, the others believe. Okay, wait. Let's host a fish fair. We need to make people more happy. And that's because of refined food, entertainment, housing shortage. Well, we can try. We can try and do our best, but we're gonna leave it here. Let me know in the comments down below what you guys all think of our beautiful area. It's really coming along nicely. We're not there yet, but it looks cute and cozy and beautiful. What do you want? I will see it in overseas. Potentially a fleet of carriers. Do you want to trade more goods with the village? I would like to help craft such vehicles by supplying them with tools. My help later. Tools are not my concern just yet. I couldn't help myself. I have been building a little bit off camera again. And it's so pretty, isn't it? So what I did, I added more treasury to this building. I changed the market. So now we have like a bakery right over here and a bakery stall right next to it, which I just found cute, I guess. And right over here, because there was a house here, but the house disappeared probably because the bakery was too close or something like that. Yeah, some houses were removed and I'm trying to rebuild them again. I actually do feel like I want to build a bigger church now, or at least very soon. But yeah, I try to like combine several buildings. I'm actually not sure if this one is already done. I think so, yeah. So I closed this one off with a treasury building together with a watch post. So we now have a watch post right over here. And that was also the reason why I raised this tower just a tiny little bit, so it looked better for the skyline. And then we have an extra tailor's workshop and an extra weaver hut. Oh, welcome. And yeah, and then I thought, okay, then we need more sheep. We need more sheep to get this going. And I'm not entirely sure yet about the shape of it and how we're gonna fill this all up, but I like it that it's like the fences ending inside of the forest, so it's not like super obvious. I added a few houses here and there, so we have serfs that live here, because most of these people are now commoners, of course. Yeah, I'm having so much fun with this game. It's just comparing to the first series where I was like, okay, I need to do things as fast as possible. Now I'm like, okay, take a step back, take some time off camera, and really enjoy the little detailing. And oh man, this game is even more fun than it was already. So I did assign a few extra clothing and some meat and all. So that should be running pretty well. I also did unlock a few more trading routes. So we now have Davenport, Throckbury, we have Kingstone Abbey. The only thing we don't have is this one, which we only got with the Kingdom Influence. But other than that, we really got trading going very well. That's why I also had to like raise the treasury size, because else we are not able to store all these coins. Resources, as far as I can tell, we have everything set up. I'm selling a little bit of my berries because of all the messages that I'm getting here. But okay, there are a few things I really want to focus on this episode. We now have these minerals. So we have marble, iron, another marble, which was kind of a pity. I was hoping for like stone and then have everything here, but it's okay. We have another one here. We have stone, iron, and quartz. So this is really good already. And we also have one right over here, which we still need to discover. So if we have, yes, okay. Shall we just go and send you them? Because maybe there is like gold or what else am I looking for? Marble? No, not marble. What is it? No, not quartz. There's something else. Like I think where you can make jewellery gems, or are gems maybe something that you will find when searching for marble? That could also be a thing though. But like we have these territories now. We have this territory. So I kind of feel like we should start focusing on a little bit more industrial stuff here. So we have iron here, which means that we pretty much don't really need this one, which we can remove so we can build some more houses here. I am going to edit this building and just create a few industrial. Oh, wait, we need more people for that probably, but that's all right. So yeah, we're going to focus on getting this industrial area going, getting a little housing area maybe here. And then, do we need a wall around that so we can actually get bigger houses? I do really like that. Like these houses. What do we have in here? We have farmers, woodcutters, unemployed. Like these guys could move to this region maybe. And then we have only commoners in here. But it doesn't really matter. Like these guys can live in an upgraded house once you are patrolling and have some light fortifications. So maybe it's not a bad idea to have some bigger walls here. However, talking about bigger walls, like our stone and wood are doing really well. We should be able. City fence controls movement. City gateway, elegant gateway, fortifications. I think this is the one that we're looking for. Pay 35. Oh goodness. Can we? Hey, okay, we got that. City fortifications. So we now have the bigger wall, and we got a big watchtower. So that is something that we can maybe use. I'm actually editing fences here. Did I accept these? I guess we did already. Yes, they are ongoing. No one is complaining. So that's good. Oh, I think it's only because of this piece right over here. But yeah, we definitely need to replace this one with a bigger wall. I think that's gonna look really neat at some point. But first things first, the industrial area. Let's get the iron, marble. I'm not really sure if I want to have this one as well. Now this is going to look super awesome. The only downside, I feel like with these walls is that if you make it bigger, there's like this middle tower appearing. And I actually like it that it's more spacious here. So I think we're gonna go for something like this. And then have another gate on this side. I'm gonna extend it a little bit. I'm not going to replace the whole wall right away because I feel like that's a bit of an overkill. Let's just do it in phases. So let's just put this one here and this one there and then connect these two. Like we can also, I think already, should we just apply this? There should also be a gate right over here. No, let's just start with this because we're also building these industrial areas right now. But I did paint houses right over here, or at least like a residential area, which I do hope they are going to use here for the people that want to live here. Also added a little bit further in right here, although I'm not entirely sure because there is like a path here. So that's why I added the forbidden land, because I think as long as you have path, they are not going to build. So that's why I put this. So let's remove the forbidden land. I'm just curious if they are finally going to fill this up or that it really needs to be gone entirely. Oh gosh, I didn't want to do that. I don't want it to be that big. So I'm just gonna repaint this because else there's no space for them to walk around. I'm not really sure if you need to calculate that or not. Okay, let's see if it's now big enough. I hope it is. If we just check here. This should be good enough. Something like that. Oh, wait a second, but this is also the space where the church is, right? Do we want to add this here? Oh, not the wrong way. Yeah, maybe not. Now that I think of it, maybe just a little bit further in here then, if we can. And add the patrolling as well. As close as possible. And then add patrolling. Doesn't really matter, I feel like. Okay, let's see if they're going to build a house right on this spot now. And if not, at least we tried. We tried to get it back, and then we're gonna just do something with the church. Now that I think of it, I mean, the church could actually be here in the middle and look really fantastic. So you know what? I think I'm just gonna remove this one. And we're gonna leave this space open until we know exactly what we want to do. Okay, these houses are downgrading because of the fortification. Yes, because we are rebuilding the wall. Should be good in no time. Now, one of the problems that we are facing here is the fact that we are out of tools. So I think this is the time that we really need to get this going. So we need a charcoal hut, iron mining camp, iron smelter, and a blacksmith. Okay. So first things first, coal. That should be somewhere over here. We have an iron mining camp, the charcoal hut. This is gonna make people angry. They're not gonna like this. Wait a second. We didn't buy this territory. Okay, let's just get this as well. And I kind of feel like, because we have some houses here, that we maybe should have a little area here with some more industrial buildings. Should we first paint some walls and then check? We could actually add some fences here. So we close this off pretty much. I feel like I'm just gonna build this wall right now, leaving it open right over here so the people can access these houses. It's 26 stone, so that should not be a really big problem. Okay, so in order to get charcoal going, they need wood. So then we probably should first, we should add a warehouse. Maybe even 2, now that I think of it. The lumber camp. Okay, this is not our territory. This is our territory. So maybe we should get some logging going on here. We can make like a bigger camp here and just add a forester hut so it will plant trees around here. I think that might not be a bad idea. Let's first build this before we go and expand this. I feel like I want to have a sawmill. We don't really need just the forester camp, I guess. And maybe just make it feel like these 2 buildings are part of each other. We can build the camp around here. The entrance is on the other side though. Oh, but that's all right. Okay, let's see. Let's put this one here. And build that one up. Which are... Oh, yes, thank you. We need these people. That one we already did assign 2 people. This one is still in the making. So am I going to assign? We have quite some people. So that might not be a bad idea. These guys work with serfs. And they're still not building any houses here. But that probably just means that there are still houses left. Hopefully. What does it say here? Housing shortage. They could be commoners if we just go and check the list here. We need a few commoners here and there. Okay, promote these guys. Oh, I promoted one that didn't need to be promoted, but it's all right. Okay, conclude promotions. Okay, we got wood going on. We need a warehouse. So I'm gonna build... The bailiff found another iron ore deposit. And do we now have anything left? Oh no, that's these guys we already found. They have iron ore. Well, we're just gonna let you go and prospect the others because, well, then we know what we can do with that. These people are very not happy right now. What else can we do? Housing shortage, taxes. Okay, maybe taxes. Entertainment I also want to look into it because I feel like maybe we need some beer production for entertainment. And also common wares. How can we make that with planks and iron? Okay, we have... How much storage do we have actually? Crane storage, 250... on the spot, but we also need some storage probably in a warehouse. So I kind of feel like we need quite a big space here for warehouses and all. To be honest, I actually do really like it to integrate it here into these mountains, just like we did with the rest here. Like you're pretty much forced to do that, and I like that. However, I do also like the idea of having another one just integrated here, even though it's not upgraded or anything. No, this is too narrow, I guess. Maybe on this side then? Just integrate it here as well. For the looks of it, even though it's like a waste of people, I guess. But I like this. I like how it just matches the area a lot more. And then when needed, we can actually expand these two. Okay, we can already assign people. So shall I just assign 2 people then? Can we already assign people here? Transporters. This one is now done. We can have a miner here. This house is still not being built. I'm going to assume that as soon as the path is clear that they are going to build here. But we can... Oh, goodness. Okay, we need to make this forbidden land as well. I'm not really sure if these houses can be reached still. I hope they will. Okay, I'm gonna build a few more houses on this side as well. Just one more. Maybe just right over here. And I'm still thinking about the fortification around them though. So I'm not entirely sure about that just yet. Not really sure if this is going to work, but I'm gonna try and see if they will build here. Well, that went really fast. So this one is already appearing. And I also just noticed that these houses are now also being built. So this is finally going to be filled up as well. These houses can be upgraded because there's some patrolling going on. Oh, hello. The Abbey of Kingstone seeks a patron to endo new trading counters and improve business relations. They hope you will provide such influence. Okay, we will see what we can do. Look, more people. 1, 2, which I'm going to assign to be working in the mines. We still need to wait for these guys. We have 1 person left. I have 2. Well, I'm just going to assign you here. And the wall is still being built. Okay, houses are appearing everywhere. That's perfect. Okay, these guys are building that. We might just want to have a builder's workshop somewhere over here as well. I think that could help when it comes down to moving resources. I actually need a warehouse here as well. But first things first, am I going to build another warehouse here? For the wood. So this could be marble, this could be iron. Is it smart to do? I don't know. Actually, maybe we should just build one bigger one here for charcoal and wood. Just built one with an extra extension here. Like that. Okay, so that one should be built as well. Do we have food? Food is still doing well. Our meat is doing a lot better now. If I just check here, we have some bowls here. We have bowls here. Actually wonder, did I maybe buy some extra land now? No, I didn't. Maybe on this side. No. But it's all good. We have plenty of bowls. I did move one of the hunter's huts to here. So we have one hunter walking around here and the others on the other side. Is this the one house and that one house? Okay, yes. 2 houses are being built on this side then. All good. Our wool is doing well. Common clothes. Cloth also doing well. What are you complaining about? Tavern. Okay, the brewery. Brewery is... Ooh. Come in. The brewery is definitely something we probably need to extend. Maybe have another brewery here or small brewery here. And also to make things more interesting by the looks of our city. But I am so freaking happy about how this is looking already. And I really also wanna focus on the inn, or what was it called again? Yes, Inn Lodge and Tavern Splendor package and labor privilege. We have a manor house city architecture. There's just so much we can do still. But let's first get this tooling going. So what else do we need? We need, okay, a charcoal hut. And a charcoal hut. No, first a builder's workshop. I kind of feel like it's not going to function right away, but I kind of feel like it will help in the long run. Okay, maybe just build this one right over here. Can we like combine these two? Make it feel like these guys. Oh no, that's not working. Maybe from this side. Yes, because that would work. And then it feels more like a building here. Okay, build 1, 2, 3. Let's assign 3 builders here. Wood cutting camp, forcer camp. Yeah, it all needs to work very soon. And just going to paint this. That one can go. Resource removal. Wood cutting. Are we going to leave the forest as it is? That might actually not be a bad idea. Like the shape of the forest could be a little bit more organic. Fill this up. And then have the forester also planting trees in the same area. So this would cover both of them. We can assign one more miner here. Yeah, you can tell this is going a lot slower because they're all getting their stuff right over here. Oh, I'm actually not... Can I... Okay, I can... Because having some stone in this area as well. Well, actually we have stone here, right? Yes, that's a stone deposit. Do I wanna... This also needs a warehouse. Well, it is what it is. Okay, remove all. Just a little tiny bit here. Not too much, but just a little bit. So let's just get this going. Like this, apply changes. So we also are getting a stone quarry, but okay, let's make sure. How far is it? It's all the way up here. Is that smart? Like this can be moved to here. The logging camp can stay on this side, but we can just have... Well, actually we can have logging here as well. I mean, we have plenty of trees. And just remove this whole area? Oh, it's cute, isn't it? I mean, removing it all might not be necessary. Okay, just welcome. Sounds like a good idea. 200, current amount 300. Okay, let's confirm that. We could always use some more coins. Thank you. We also got some labor influence, which is not bad. Okay, how are things going here? We still have... Everything is being built up here. 2 here. Okay, we need to just wait. I'm going a little bit too fast probably now, but once we got this set up, I think we got a really good base to start with and to work from. So another warehouse right over here. And then our stone cutters and all can move to the other side. This is the stone maison hut. Like we could actually expand this to a really nice area because we can also expand something in it might actually be this building later on. Oh gosh, can I still edit that one? Yes, there we go. So this one could go... I'm trying to think if I want to move this or just integrate it to the whole area. And I think I'm going to choose for the last option. So we can actually get a nice looking area right over here. I kind of feel like I just want to move these buildings first. Or maybe just have the tents facing to the wall. The later to build wall. Okay, let's add that one here. And move this one. Okay, yeah, we actually don't even have people. Maybe that's why our polished stone is going that slow. Maybe we should build some houses here on this side. I'm just gonna build this one here for now, but I feel like it's going to move. So these stones, do we actually still need these? Well, as long as this one is... No, it's not finished yet. As soon as that one is finished, we can actually just remove these guys and have the logging camp work a little bit less fast because right now we are able to assign them here. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. And this one is almost done. So we can really get logging going on. This warehouse definitely needs some priority though. Am I able to assign 2 more? Yes, I am. So this warehouse is going to be a little bit bigger. We're going to have logs gathered right over here. And once that is set up, we can actually build those charcoal huts. The only thing I'm not really liking is like, well, the sand, I guess. That's nothing we can do about. We can expand this one later on as well. Okay, this one can actually be assigned now with marble. Okay, let's just have one. I'm not really sure yet how much we need. This one is still not done. That one needs iron. So if you guys can hurry up. Resources missing. Yeah, we are building on all sides right now. So things are going a lot slower. But the sawmill is doing their best. Actually, maybe we can have 2 sawmills here now. Just have 2 sawmills. And let them focus more on that food production. Oh, I actually like that idea. So if we're going to move this one. We cannot expand this one, can we? Actually, we are going to remove those guys. So I'm not entirely sure about this. Let's build that one and let's get another sawmill right over here. Yes, okay. Now I get to the point where I want to do 100 different things at the same time, which I should not do. But I'm doing it anyways. There we go. Okay, sawing production is getting an upgrade. Stone production is getting an upgrade. Iron and marble will be gathered very soon. Well, we already have... Wow, oh, look at that. Gems. Okay, we are getting gems here. Are we getting gems here as well? We should pick a spot where we're going to... save the gems. This feels a little bit too far away, so maybe just get this here. The last spot, gems, and then the rest will be marble, I think. Let's just try this out. Now, that one is done as well, so we can now have iron ore, iron ore, iron ore. Let's keep the last one open. And then we have, this one is Forester. Okay, Forester paint. This is going quite fast as well. There you go. You can go and plant your trees right over there. And then this one, we need to wait and assign some logs because this one it will be full like very soon. Shall we already build the camp around it? Okay, I want to have a stewing pot. Definitely. We're gonna integrate the sawmill building. Tool rack. So just like that, this is all part of each other in a way. And woodsman tool rack. What does it do? This is just decorations. I'm fine with that. Let's have this one right over here. And then have some tents. Stewing pot. There is already a stewing pot here. And this is the same one, right? Oh no, it's a little bit different. Because then I kind of feel like we can have a little camp all the way up here. We can have 2 tents. And the entrance should go to the stewing pot. As we cannot build that many tents, we're going to put them a bit around here. So they will not wake up from the other guys snoring or something, you know? Okay, let's have a little hammock. Also one worker. I'm not even paying attention to what it adds. I just want to have a nice looking area right over here. Okay, let's add this one right here. Anything else? The munching post. Oh yes, definitely. We need the munching post. Can we have 2 of those? Oh, we can only have 1. Ooh, I wonder where I want to have this. I feel like more here. Okay. Can we... okay, wood depot. That could look really neat. But where? Oh, we cannot rotate this one. It feels a little bit buggy. Can we try it again? Wooden wagon. Oh, look. Yes, how awesome. What does the wooden wagon do? 10 output. Can we have another wooden wagon? Max 5. I feel like one over here also looks really neat. And then wooden depot. Large wooden depot. Oh, that's really cool. We can actually have a large one right next to this. There are trees being built there. There is a wooden depot here. Let's just have one a little bit further in here. And a smaller one, maybe on this edge right over here. It's too far away, maybe. Okay, let's have one here. Oh, this is the one that we cannot rotate. Okay, can we rotate that one? Okay, yeah, it's a little bit bugged. Let's make the bigger one. Add the bigger one here. It's so much fun to play around with this. Yeah, one more wooden wagon. We could like make it feel more integrated here as well. We can have another wooden wagon. There are so many wooden wagons here. Okay, I couldn't help myself. I'm just super curious to see how this will look. I kind of feel like I just want to add a little bit more trees here and there. Maybe just have something like that. So we have control over where we want to have some extra trees. Hope it works, but there's only one way to find out. Maybe a few here and there. Integrate this as well. We can actually, talking about trees, I did download another mod which lets you, where is it? Common decorations, which let you place down trees yourself. So we can always try, if we're not satisfied enough, to just place them ourselves, which is great because I really do like, welcome. I do like it to add some more trees here and there as soon as we are happy with the layout, because it feels useless to add trees there now. But, oh, this is fun. Okay. One person here. We have 3 people working here. Let's select these guys. Gather that wood. And then this is going to be coal, right? Okay, so now we have these guys going. Now we can have coal. I'm not really sure how fast this one is. Let's see, the front is right over here. Okay, maybe a little bit here into the forest, on the edge of the forest, basically. Let's add 1. And I kind of feel like I want to have 1 more. And have the front, oh yeah, I like this. This could work. And maybe add, like, can we move few of these wagons? Oh wait, they have a wagon. Oh, they already have a wagon, so we don't have to do that. Can also add the wagon here. Make it feel more as a whole, I guess. No, we should not add anything else here. Okay, housing is insufficient. Yeah, we we need so many people to live here now. I'm gonna leave this open. This house is being upgraded, that house is being upgraded. Well, actually, I feel like housing is not very insufficient. Maybe double check here. Maybe we need some upgraded houses for commoners, but Call of Promotions doesn't look like it. Medium quality housing. What are these guys doing? Are these guys upgrading as well? Huh. Weren't they already upgraded? Not entirely sure. But it is fine. Like, we have spaces here for lots of people to work. We have 5 extra people, so maybe we should go here. Assign this one. Assign one marble miner. Transporters. We have plenty of space for transporters. Miner for stone. Yes. Okay, we have 2 left. Let's add one here and one there. I actually am not sure where that one is yet. Is that the stone one? Probably is. That's this one, yeah. It's alright. Reassign people. They're not complaining. Oh, yes, I did upgrade this one. Let's add some extra fish here. So I added these buildings here. Once we have some other stuff going on here, it's probably feeling a lot more integrated as it is right now. I like this, although it's a pity that they're standing in their own pathway, but it's fine. Okay, I'm wondering why these guys are upgrading. Yeah, the heavy fortification is only working once we have the wall everywhere. But look how beautiful. We can have watchtowers here in the corners. Wait. Oh yeah, we definitely need some watchtowers because this looks odd. Because it's not straight. But I don't mind that because we're going to cover that. These houses are probably also upgrading. No, I think, oh man. We are making really good progress here. And it's just so pretty. I cannot wait to start working on the tavern. But let's first wait until everything is finished. Oh, once you get into building mode, you can actually see what they are doing with their houses and how it's looking. Oh, look at this. It's all feeling so much more dense now. That's fantastic. Oh, this is so cool, but you can tell. What do they need? Don't they need any products? Oh, planks. Okay, yeah, they're running out of planks. So that one has 3. This one can assign 2. Let's do that because our logging is doing really well. We have, yeah, storage is full. Once the stone is being moved here, we can make some space. Are there more people arriving? Yes, there are. What do you want? Sounds like a good trade. 200. Let's do that for now. Confirm, because this is going to help us with some storage. Right now, we are not using it anyways. Okay, these new people can work at the warehouse, and then we can assign some stone on that side, and we're gonna move some stone. Empty stone, maybe? Shall we do that or not? I'm not entirely sure. Maybe not entirely, but okay, let's accept you guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All 4 of them? Yeah, all 4 of them. Okay, we can unassign maybe stock maximum, empty stock. Empty stock. Oh, that one really fast. Okay, and that one is empty as well, so we can fill that one up with wood. Are we going to move more of them? I mean, this one is going to be quite big, only for stone. I'm not too worried about that, to be completely honest. Okay, we have 3 stone left here, so empty. Oh, no, don't do that. Okay, empty, and then we're gonna move that to the other side. So our woodcutter camp is pretty much done. The warehouse that we have is assigned to wood and coal. We have this one that is already finished, so I'm right away going to assign you cut trees. Oh, it cuts trees itself. Oh, I actually didn't realize that. Cuts trees and produces 3 coal. Oh, wow. Then we have a lot of wood production going on right over here. Although it's not going super fast. Like, we have 30. Although this one now has... Oh, we didn't assign that many people. Oh, well. I take it. It's fine. Okay, we have a wood cutting camp here. We have insufficient housing. Doesn't look like a very bad thing. We do have a problem with taxes. Okay, let's lower this because we have really a lot of coins at this point. So I'm not too worried about that. We have a warehouse here that is assigned now with marble and gems. This one definitely doesn't go as fast as the iron deposit because I had to make this one bigger and I right away started building the iron smelter. And the blacksmith, I kind of felt like the blacksmith from town, you know? So I'm going to build the blacksmith right over here because that definitely does feel more fitting. It's on the edge, but still inside of the city walls. I don't know. It feels right for some reason. We have trees going on here still. We have 2 sawmills. They are doing their best, but clearly as of right now, they are not. We cannot see. We need to select them, right? Okay, serves. This one is a commoner. The commoner is probably not as happy with their job as it should be. Should we? Because we will have a lot of wood production here. I did assign a lot more slots here for that. So maybe the sawmill. Just have another one here. It feels right to do. I actually did make sure that they're not cutting down trees right here. So a little bit further in just feels a lot better to me. Okay, so another wood cutting building. Yeah, okay, we have new people arriving. Then we have this right over here. I added some polished stone here. I'm going to leave these 2 open, but you can see stone is going up so fast. But as soon as we're going to build other buildings, we need that stone so hard. So I'm not too worried about that. Should we build another builder's workshop somewhere over here? No, just leave it as it is. We have 4 people working in the stone mine. These guys have a job. Okay, so maybe we should just assign these people to the building. So that should be here. Food stall. And we have another charcoal hut open. We're doing quite well here. We obviously have a lot of workplaces still under construction, but this is going very, very smooth. Okay, now I'm tempted to also start working on that Tavern Inn right over here. If we just unlock that. Okay, we can have... Wait, it's 20. We have 50 right now. This one costs 20 million taxes. Tavern Splendor package. We definitely also want that. And now we're out. We don't have 10. Did we do that too fast? I actually don't think so. I think having the Inn Lodge, which lets travelers rest at your village. I'm not really sure if they actually also want beer. That's the only problem that I kind of have now that I did unlock this. But building an inn right over here is going to be fantastic. Okay, we can add a sub-building now and add the inn. And we should also have all these decorations now. Refined bay window. We have the tavern thatch footbridge. I'm just very curious if we are going to use this one. Oh, it's not that high. I thought it would be higher. Are we able to use this in a funny way? Maybe even like this. I actually... Should we do that? It does create like a really cute bridge here. It depends though how the stone gate would look. I mean, we can try that, right? Okay, we can use this one and then select this and wait. We can remove this one. It's not having any purpose whatsoever. We can remove that one. And now we can create a gate on this side, which I don't want it to snap. This can look so awesome, I think. Replacing that. Not entirely sure. Maybe a little bit further out. So it will leave a little bit of space, like a little bit of air in between. This might actually work. However, I did. That's... We still have this wall. Because we should not. Where is the other one? Can we see that? It's hard to tell, but there's another one here. And there's another one here. Like, we should pay attention to that. But, dude, does this need to be a heavy wall as well? I guess it does. For it to work. So the heavy wall... Okay, remove that one, and remove that one. Can also remove that one. And then from here, I just want to be sure that it looks well. Now clearly it's sticking out of this roof, which I really don't like. So I should be able to raise that. Is there another one here? Yes, there is. Okay, raise that one. Which also helps with the capacity. However, I'm not entirely sure if I like this. Go back. And then lower that one. Maybe we should just cover this up. Or just move this one further out. Can we do that? Becoming a little bit laggy, but... Unsnap. Stop the snapping. Just move the gate a little bit here. Like, why do we really want to keep that gate if we can move it a little bit to the side, maybe? Like that. And then this gate that is ending right over here. So that doesn't need to snap per se. And then we open up this gate here. Okay, I'm not super excited about this, but I am more happy when moving the gate a little bit to the side. Or we should really start removing houses here on this side, but people don't like that. People definitely not like that. Oh, that pillar is also sticking through. Oh no. We need to snap this as nice as possible, at least. Snap that one, but that is not a heavy wall yet. Okay, and once we are able to remove these guys... Wait, this is the stone wall, yes. The stone fencing right in front of here. That one should be removed. And there is... This one can go. And that one. Okay, that's all right. Okay, once we open this up... Wait, what just happened there? Where did... Oh, yeah, because I clicked this one. Yeah, okay, no, it makes sense. Okay, added this one. Apply changes. Added that one, but where is that gate? Is that fence or wall? That's going, right? No, don't do that. Yes, because that's this one. But this will be removed. All I'm seeing here now is that pillar. Oh yeah, no, this should be good. And then on that side, this one. Okay, remove that one. And just add a bit here so that we just can see how things are going to look. Even though we're not. How far can we go? That one, and then move this one. Just add one more here. To there. And then connect these guys. Whew. Okay, it's a tough one. But I'm super curious to see how this is going to look. Apply. Okay, change of plans. I just didn't really like how it was interfering like the view here. On our... Oh, what do we have? Rumor has you managed to gather a fortune akin to the dragons of yore, a tremendous pile of shiny golden coins. It may be heresy, yet your folk take comfort knowing they won't lack riches for quite some time. Very well. Nice, yeah, we have so many coins. But yeah, so I don't want to ruin too much of the view here. I'm gonna keep it low here, but we're gonna make a bigger inn somewhere else. What can we do? Very well. People are so happy with our village. So yeah, this is the inn that I'm creating right now. So it's a smaller one. It has a 14 capacity. We're gonna add a few of these. Oh yeah, these are, don't worry too much. These are one that I'm removing and the other ones we are adding. And I'm extending this one, the public lounge. So we're gonna have a plus 12 capacity here. And I think this is gonna look good. This is also, I'm expanding the market here. So this is also helping with like closing the market a little bit. I like this a lot. We're gonna change the walls here later on, I think. Although as of right now, I'm just super happy with how this is looking. I think it looks fantastic. Oh my goodness. Lush ivy. How does that work? Can we use that? Oh goodness. Oh gosh, this is the end. I had no idea this was a thing. And now I do know. And now we're going to add ivy all over the place because we can. And because it looks so pretty. Oh no, this is the end, guys. Ivy on all corners of the building. Yep. Yes, we do. Oh my goodness. Oh, we can actually also put it in the middle corners. Okay, great. Okay, this is fantastic. We're just going to build it all. We're going to build it and see how things will go. But oh boy, am I happy with how this area is now looking. I'm not entirely happy yet with this area here. We might want to move the walls later on. Not entirely sure yet, but oh, look at all these houses. Oh, it all looks so beautiful. Amazing. Oh, we're getting new people again. We can we have 3 villagers to assign as well. So welcome. There's only 1. But my goodness. Okay, I'm sorry for all these long episodes, but I'm having so much fun here. Just look how pretty this is looking and how dense and cozy and colorful. Oh man, I'm so excited about this game. Still, we've been in now for, what is it? 5 episodes or something? Or this is the 5th episode. And it's just so much fun. And I so much am enjoying just going into more detailing, taking my time. I am curious though. I did get a few comments about building more on camera. I just really want to hear more of you guys' opinion. What do you guys want to see? Do you want to see more of me going into building all these buildings, or are you fine with me cutting out and just showing what I did? I would love to know. Also, are you noticing there's a little slight FPS thingy when I don't even know if you guys can see it if I move around like this, but notice all these upgraded houses. That's insane, and it looks so pretty. Like this is crazy. So we have a wall now around our city, and I added some trees here and there, or at least just made sure that the forester is at wait, what is that? Is adding trees here and there. Wait, are these guys commoners? Tax collectors. Oh, tax collectors. That is definitely something. Now, someone did mention in the comments that having tax collectors, so this is our treasury, and then we have 3 tax collectors here, and it turns out that you need store tax. You can see the houses, you can see the tax that they have, and they're being collected by the tax collectors. But I had no idea that I only have 3 now, but they might not be able to collect all taxes in time. Now I only see a few low amounts, so I'm not too worried about that actually. Maybe if we look further in, yeah, the FPS is definitely dropping a little bit, but that's because we're growing, I guess. These houses, this one has full, but we don't have any money issues. So as of right now, I'm super happy that you made me aware of this. That's 1. But 2, I'm not too worried at this point about our coins. We are doing quite well. The building is quite central. So I think we are good. So how are we feeling about the different combination here of houses? Like, I love it. I really do love it. I wasn't really a fan of these buildings here. I had them as well here. And I was like, no, not going to do that. I'm going to make sure that they are going, because I was trying to see. So you have heavy fortification. That's like the watchtower. Can we see that right over here? So the watchtower, this is a heavy fortification. So you don't have to add walls around it. That's my assumption, but that's incorrect. But if you add this one, then they are going to upgrade to heavy fortification. Didn't really like that. So I went for the light fortification, which is this village watchtower. And this lady is on guard, or however you say that. And then these houses look a lot better. I don't really like these heavy upgraded houses like you're seeing right over here to be there. So this is the perfect middle ground. Not too small houses. You still have like extra people that can live there. And they look nice. So I'm super happy with that. Are these guys? Yes, these guys also. So we have a lot of patrolling going on. I actually also, I'm not really sure if I did show this in the previous episode. So just in case, I have been building a few of these buildings. I mean, just look how cute. I don't really feel like adding guards or watchmen's. Because they are all glitching, especially if you look here. Oh, welcome. How many people? Okay, 5. So especially if you look here, I added like so many watchmen here, and then they were all standing in the same way, and I was like, no, not gonna do that. So yes, not going to assign too many watchmen. I kind of feel like it's not really a big deal anyway, so I think we're good. And I think I also added another one of those buildings. Oh yeah, I added a little tower here. Just look how this tree is integrated here as well. I do really like how this is looking. And then we have this building right over here, which is a little bit bigger now. So we have more treasury capacity here as well. But you see how well it's being filled all the time. And then we have the Tavern Inn, which we did build in a previous episode, but may or may not have been finished. when we ended that episode. But it looks so cool. It looks so pretty. Why is it getting darker here? Is that... Oh, there's a cloud just passing by. Okay, we have like these different, like dusk. Just look at the difference here. How pretty it looks, but it's just too dark for my taste for these recordings. Nighttime. Could definitely work on some lighting here and there. And then we have rainy. Also really pretty. But yeah, we're obviously going for daytime here. Let's close that one off. But it looks so cool, doesn't it? And I'm not really sure. What do you guys feel about this? Like this passageway all the way through here. It's not like a super main entrance, but it just feels cute, I guess. How does it look from here? Like, let's just... I really love the look of this game so much. So colorful and bright, and yeah, it's really pretty. Okay. What are we going to do in this episode? We're going to do a lot, actually. I'm trying to make notes this time, so I keep on making some progress here and there. But the first thing I really want to do is rebuild the church. The church, we have 255 people in our little village, and they all want to go to the church. So I feel like this is something that we really want to work on. I also want to try and see if we can start the tavern kitchen, or maybe get some beer production going, because we have that. Beer production produces hop with a hop farm, and brewery produces 3 beer in exchange for 2 wheat and 1 hop. Should we actually maybe start with that? And then make a hop farm so we can get that going already. I really want to build, like, I think a monastery or something right over here. I think that's going to look really fantastic. But where are we going to build the farms? We have so much money now. I feel so rich, honestly. Should we just expand that to here? Or maybe here in the back? Could also work. It kind of feels right to do it here, but I don't want to interfere with the space that we have for the monastery. I think we should... Let's just... Oh, no. We already bought this. And we have this. We can go all the way up here. There's a lot of trees on this side. It doesn't really scream... Okay, no, we need to go this way. It doesn't really scream to me like building farms on that side. Abandon, purchase. So we can purchase that one. And we can purchase this one. And purchase that one. And this one we already have. We can already buy these guys. I mean, I don't mind. Can we, like, I should not do that, but can we remove that if we want to do that? I wonder. No. That's okay. That's totally fine. We can remove these guys. And should we also remove some of these trees here? Oh, but we have the logging camp, so maybe the woodcutter can just... Will they do that? Will they start removing all of these trees over here? I mean, it's way better to do that. Oh, wait, let me just quickly check. Hunting. We can now maybe expand their territories here. Oh, look at this. Okay, no, we don't have that much. Oh, we can buy that. We can buy that Lady of Expender. I have so much money now. I'm just gonna use it. Okay, we can make this bigger. And then just fill this all up. Because we're not going to do anything else anyways with this area. At least not as of right now. So let's just hunt all of these bulls. That's insane how many there are. Should we actually just buy... We could maybe buy another hunting cabin here and place it down. We just close that church, maybe. Okay, hunter. And going to put you down. We have hunters here. Maybe just add another one here and then add another house. These guys are not upgraded. Maybe we should pay attention to that. Okay, I'm just gonna build this one right over here. And as soon as the house is done, build it. We can, or the hunter's hut is done. We can add another house in this region. What do they need? Light fortification and patrol coverage. We can fix that. Patrol coverage. We can just make sure that these patrollers walk all the way up here. Just extend this to here. And then have some light fortifications. So a little watchtower. Nothing too crazy. But enough to cover these houses here. Maybe I'm just gonna put it right over here so we are not really seeing it. A bit hidden away. Okay, build that one. Because then we will get more space in these houses, which is also really useful. So we don't really have to paint it. Okay, Hunter's Hut is being built. That should be good. I kind of feel like... Oh yeah, okay. If we want to go to here... Should pay attention to that because now we have this region all the way up here. We can actually move. Yeah, I think that might not be a bad idea. So moving these hunter huts, destroy, edit building, moving them all to here. To this area right over here. Apply changes. And where's the other one? Should be somewhere over here. Yes, there you are. And move that one all the way up here as well. Right? Okay, so that means that we are safe to start removing a bunch of resources right over here. Maybe not everything, but just making sure that we are getting a nice region here to build some hop farms and all. I like that idea a lot. We can always replant the trees, guys, so we should not worry too much about this. I'm going to remove these. I'm going to leave those. Maybe leave a few of these trees right over here. Maybe a few here as well. Okay, I think hop farms right over here might be a really cool idea. This is quite a steep area, but maybe we could do something here with like, oh, I saw Kiralis doing that. I'm not gonna say it's my idea, but I love that idea with like having this curvy road going all the way up the hill. Oh, that was fantastic. So we could actually look into the possibility of doing something like that. But we have, what do we have here? Iron deposit, stone deposit, a gold deposit. You kidding me? Oh well, yeah, okay. Gold is nice. We are getting coins, but is that like a different thing which you can trade with? Trading route. Oh, golden bars, 7 coins. No way. 7 coins. Oh, interesting. But that's definitely good for training. Oh, I love that. Okay, first things first. Oh, what can we do here? The elders would like you to host a regional fair. This is an occasion to open up more training opportunities by celebrating the fruit of hard labor. Ensure the mood at the fair stays high. Currently, yes, I will make sure everyone is happy. The church we need to rebuild, so that is what we're going to do right now. The hop farms will have to wait a little bit longer then. Do we have anything else that we can unlock to get a better, more beautiful church? Because this is all the monastery. We have a castle. And what can you do with the castles actually? Castle Splendor package. You can make swords, mess hall, healing house. Healing house, oh that's interesting. Treasury, castle rustic architecture. Okay, what else do we have here? City Belfry. City Belfry for the city market, which can bolster the happiness of villagers. Oh. City Belfry, smithing taxes, drinking tax. Yeah, we have milling taxes here, but our coins are doing so well right now that I'm not really feeling too much for that now. Candle workshop improvements, candle workshop. Change for wax. How do we get wax? Wax should be here. Yes, monastery beekeeping. I think the monastery is definitely something we need to try and work on later on. But that was not what we were looking for. Rustic church architecture. I kind of feel like everything with like a plus or the cross sign. Is there anything else? Stone bridge. Felix edict, blah blah blah. No, I don't think there is anything else, but I might be looking over it. Splendor package for the castle. Cloister. Unlocks the abbatial church for your monastery, an awe-inspiring monastic church dedicated to the faith. Oh my goodness! We're definitely not there yet. We need 300 for that? Oh yeah, no, that's gonna take ages. No, okay, we're just going to... Oh no, I look at this church, I'm like, oh yeah. Well, we're gonna rebuild this church, and I wanna... Can I move you all the way? I'm not really sure if that is going to work. I guess it does. Okay, I'm gonna move everything to here. I'm not gonna build like a church that big because that city belfry and like city market that you can also unlock somewhere over here. Manor house, city architecture. Should be somewhere over here. City market. Unlocks the market hall for your city market, which lets you provide the resource to dense population area. Yeah, so I feel like the belfry and the city market could maybe be squeezed in right over here. So I'm not really feeling too much. Oh, wait a second. I can just remove all of these. We had like plus 80, right? Like as long as I do not accept it, we are good by removing this all because we're going to build a new church. I'm not really sure if it's smart to remove the door already. So we're going to... Oh, wait. We can move the door if we want to. So a church would probably be best to be pointing this direction, I guess. So rustic church chapel... No capacity 33. This one is quite big. Should avoid going for the same shape. Oh, do we have? Let's see. Smaller extensions. Why does it feel like I don't have that many options to extend this in a more interesting way? Elegant stone arch. These are all the stuff that you get with like that little DLC they launched next to the official launch. Stone gate. I like this. Looks pretty. It's going a little bit up. Okay, we need to figure out a different way of building this church, giving it more capacity and make it look interesting and not the same as we just removed. Well, like this shape is kind of interesting also to try and inspire it off maybe. That would be with like these two towers. For now at minus 48. But that's alright. We're gonna make sure that this is going to become a bigger church. Let's see. Delighted visitors. Some of the visitors had a great time and cheered up your villagers. Look at this. Okay. I feel like this is 81. So this is like the same amount of villagers that can be added to here. I feel like this might actually be the best size for it. But I want to make it bigger, of course. So I'm going to cheat a little bit and just add 2 of these buildings in here. We can do that. We can even just move these slightly inwards so you really don't see any glitching, or at least I hope you won't. We can just hide it away in the middle as well and use the extra capacity that it's giving us. Maybe that's even a better idea. Let's add that. These guys don't add any capacity, no. So 147 it is right now. So this one could actually also just go right here in the middle. Oh, I'm cheating here. 180 it is now. How many? 24? How does this look if we squeeze those on the sides here, like a smaller one? No, I don't really feel like doing that. So we can hide 2 of those as well. Oh, I'm cheating here so much. But I find it beautiful that you can. Okay, 228. Will the villagers be happy enough with that? Or are we going to add just 1 more to make everyone happy that we have right now? 256 people. I think this should be it. Also, we need to decorate the front just a tiny little bit. Now, it doesn't really look like these archways are interfering. Like if you take a fence, for example, and you want to build... Oh, wait, that's not the fence that I mean. Oh, no, that's an end. This one? Yes. You can see how this one is interfering with the buildings, right? But this one, the city gateway, is not. It doesn't at least seem that way. So I kind of feel like I want to close this off a little bit. And here we are trying to... Yeah, it's hard one because this is the only one that we have with this stone texture. Hide away the ugliness a little bit with that tree here. I think this could work. If we also add some gateways here and there, maybe it's a little bit of an overkill to have one here as well, but I mean, it feels like everything is really connected, and I kind of really like that. Maybe just a little bit to that, so it would fit in nicely, and then we can have... I'm not really sure because here we can build the belfry in the market. So maybe we need to just close it off somewhere over here. Like maybe just in the back end here. This could work. Just close it off like that. How does it look from the other side? I think this definitely could work. And maybe we can have like a little extension here to the side then. And then close it off with a gate. And then maybe have some of the what is it? No, we need to rusty cross, by the way. Let's just... Oh, wait. Snappity snap. Snap it here. Snap it there. Yes. And then maybe also one here. Or is that too much? Oh, I like that. I like that. And then I have some of the stone graves around here again. Maybe add some benches and then what else do we have? We have some fountains here. We can make a really nice area right over here, fitting the whole church. Oh, this is so exciting. So it would be something like this. And I kind of like this. It's not perfect. And it's all sticking through. I think this one is actually a little bit floating even. Can we fix that? Not entirely sure, but maybe we can just hide that with some rose bushes or something. We can add those, right? As long as we make sure to not ruin the houses. I want to have one more. Don't ruin the houses, lady. I want to... Oh, wait. I want to move that one just a tiny little bit, but I don't want to have that window being removed. We can actually just use one of the trees from the mods. Maybe that one. And also just use that one to hide stuff away, because this is also not hurting the houses, which is just freaking fantastic. I'm not entirely sure about that tree, but we can always remove it. We can even change the direction of the tree. You can. I mean, this is perfect. We can play around with this a little bit. See how things will look once we move it a little bit further away. Oh man, I'm having so much fun with this. Oh yeah, they're now sticking through each other. Okay, we have a gate here. We have a gate there. We don't have one here. Shall we just do that just because we are focusing on that? I feel like I want to just see first how this is looking. However, the problem that we're facing then is that we are maybe losing a few of the, what's it called? The clergy splendor. Well, we're actually at +2 comparing to the old church. So should not be a big problem. Just really want to try and make something nice. I mean, we can squeeze in a beautiful fountain in here. But let's first see if this actually works with the houses, because if they are being removed, then my whole idea is just ruined, I guess. So let's just apply these changes and see. Oh my goodness, see how this will go. I think this is probably gonna take very long for them to build that. So I did assign 2 people to the hunter's hut. Are they actually upgrading? Yes, the houses are upgraded. That's perfect. So we have some extra space here for them to live. This one actually seems quite full. Come on, close. Come on, close. Well, I guess it's fine. Did we... Here. I have another blacksmith, which I can assign some commoners to. Let's fix that. So we are getting more tools. Our tools production is going really well right now. So shall we just start selling tools now? I mean, hey, we can do that. Buy until, sell until. Let's make this 100. Polished stone, sell everything above. Oh, our polished stone is also doing really well, but I kind of don't feel like we need to save too much. Planks, 25. Yeah, well, planks are good. We are buying common wares. Oh, I totally forgot about that. How many common wares do we have then? We have 0. Wait, why is that? Oh, I think because we need to assign one of these with common wares. No, we need to assign. I tried to set that up for now, at least. This one is full. That one is full. We need some space somewhere, but we could maybe do it here. Common wares. Here we go. Now we are able to accept the common wares and we are able to sell that. We are able to also do that ourselves, of course, but for now, I'm gonna wait with that. Okay, we have space here. Quite a lot of space, actually. So we can build some hop farms here. Are there actually other farms as well? Hop farms. Common wares. Exchange for 3 planks and 1 iron. That's not even that much, is it? Planks and iron. I'm silly if I would be building or buying that stuff ourselves. Let's go here. No trading resources. I'm not gonna accept that. I should be selling that if I have enough. Okay, then I'm gonna build that building. Where is it? No, it's not food production. Oh yes, the hop farm is here. And the common wares workshop. Do you have like a bad radius around you? Doesn't look like it. Maybe we can squeeze this in somewhere over here, but I'm worried that these houses... I really hope that this is working with the church and the houses. Oh, wait. Why are you not upgrading? Shall we just squeeze this in right over here? No, I want this to be more integrated in our buildings area. Just like we did right over here. You know? Maybe we can just put it down right over here. Or right here in the back, maybe? It's a little bit tricky because it's not exactly the same style. This one feels a little bit more... How do you say that? Farm style? Cozy? I don't know. There is probably a word for it. But anyways, I do feel like I want to squeeze this in without hurting these buildings too much. I think this is a nice spot. It feels alright to build it. Was it 200 coins? I guess it was. Okay, we're just gonna wait until that one is finished. What else can we do here before I do actually extra? Because this is in our little corner all the time already. I'm pretty sure that some of you, let me know in the comments down below, some of you were complaining about that I haven't been doing anything. Mailing taxes. Okay, we're gonna do it. Mailing taxes. There we go. Mailing taxes. And then mailing taxes. So that should be somewhere over here. Toggle taxes. Okay, mission complete. Ooh, we can actually get more coins. Do we want that? No, I'll just leave it like it is. Complete the mandate. Influence the labor estate in your favor. So that should be somewhere over here. Influence the labor estate in your favor. Gain 10 influence with the labor estate. I guess. In progress. It's taking 30 days, costing us 50 coins. Should all be good. Should we promote any more villagers? Do we need to? I think we are all good. Oh, there we go. One. Only one. Conclude promotions. There are more people coming in. Welcome, because you guys can work on our hop farms. You hurry up a little bit. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Boom, boom, boom. And boom. Okay. Hop farming. If we're gonna build... Are we gonna build the monastery here or the castle? Oh no, I have my doubts again. We can have a castle, we can have a monastery. We can have both of them. We can have two of them. We are not castle. That you group to deploy combatants. I'm super curious, by the way. I hope they are like working on more paid DLCs, like adding some really cool extra gameplay or like tree development trees where you can unlock something again, or that military will be more common thing. Although I kind of remember that the military would not be super expanded, or what? Am I confused with other games? I'm not really sure anymore at this point. It's a very steep valley here. I have to admit that. So, makes me wonder how this is going to look. However, it might be a really cool idea to build something on top of here. But it is really steep. I really realized that. I think I'm just going to start with doing some fences. Stone fences. And then see how things will go. Not really sure if this is going to work. But I kind of like the shape of it. We have a wall here that they need to walk or pass by to get here. And then get... right over here to be able to walk to the top of the mountain here. I don't want it to be closed off everywhere, but it might work. I think we're just gonna try it out and see how this will go. 220. Oh goodness, our stone is not doing super well, but we have this one, right? Is this only 4 people? I thought it would be way more. Do we have 4 people here as well? Huh. Marble. It's all 4. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, so do we need this one then? This is a stone deposit. Not really sure if I want to use those. Oh, do we have stone here? Oh, looks like it. Okay, shall we just try and extract some more stone from this little rock then? Can we not expand this one? I don't think we can. Edit building. Oh, huh? Rain. Oh wait, is that the right stone deposit? Too far. No, that's the other one. And if I select this one, that should be this one. Okay, that one. Edit building. Resources. Quarry. Best suited to reserve. No, we have everything. But I am not... I don't feel bad of just adding another one. Maybe just right over here. Right over here and let them walk all the way to the back then. Shall we maybe just add 2? Stonecutter camp. And another one right next to it. I feel like these are just temporarily, just to get some extra stone production going. Yeah, I don't really mind that too much. Okay, ooh, this already looks very promising if you see it like this. Look at the beautiful shape here. Going down the hill, up the hill. Ooh, I really like this view already. This is exciting. For real? It's already finished? They did that so fast. Oh, well, it's not actually. They're still working on the walls and fences. But the church itself, how many tools? We have plenty of tools now. We don't have to worry about that. Planks, stone. Stone is the problem here. We can have more priests? You kidding me? Promote you. Yes, they should all become a commoner. And this one should also become a commoner. Oh, that's really nice. And the amount of space it has is already going up as well. Oh, this is great. But we need to be a little bit more patient here. And I'm just gonna make sure that we have these guys being built up and assigned as soon as possible so we can get that stone production going. I just am not entirely sure about this one. We don't have complete the mandate influence. It's still in progress. We're not... Oh, there actually are. Oh, we can move this. Okay, that's very good to know. So this is that region. We can actually prospect all of it. Advice followed. You nominated a bailiff to help your village. Each mandate has a specific purpose. Use them wisely. Okay, and where is this? There is a path. Here. There's our town. Oh, what do we have? Rumor has you managed to gather a fortune akin to the dragons of your a tremendous pile of shiny golden coins. It may be heresy, yet your folk take comfort knowing they won't lack riches for quite some time. Very, very well. Oh, this is really nice. Actually, trading. Are we able to upgrade any of these? We should be able to upgrade that. Was that here at the mandates as well? Right now not, because the bailiff is on its way, but should be able to improve trading routes here, which we should also pay attention to. Another priest? Wow, we actually did build a really big church here. This is Oh, it's almost done. And the houses are still there. Oh, this is so cool. The church is finished. I raised it a little bit because look. Now it really pops out of the city. I like that so much. And also I've been already decorating the area. So we have a little graveyard. Right over here, we have a statue here in the corner. And the people can still walk through here. And then on the other side, we have a little fountain. We have a tree. This is the only downside. They're not using this as a passageway. And I try to close it. I tried to close it with a tree, but that didn't really look well. So, yeah, I'm not sure how we are able to fix that. I don't really think that it's going to work if we are going to close this off from walking at all. I mean, that house is definitely going to be in trouble. But look at this. We have a little fountain here on the other side. This obviously still needs a little bit of decorations. I added a bakery here, by the way, because bread was not doing super well, but we did have a lot of wheat. It's now going up a lot faster. So I think that was a good thing, smart call. So now we walk here. This is the other side here. I'm really happy with this church. Also just how it now pops out of the skyline here. Yeah, it looks really nice. I am tempted to fill this up with a few more trees, or maybe just move the walls a little bit. Houses. So it feels a little bit more dense when it comes down to houses around it. But that's for later. We also have the common wares. So this building is now helping us with producing some common wares. We have 10 right now. They're being sold here at the market. If they do have one consumed this week. So that is all going well. Common clothes are doing well. Also did add another butcher, because also meat or boars were like 100 or something. But yeah, meat wasn't going super well. It's doing super well. So that probably is due to the fact that we're growing quite rapidly at this point. I am tempted to just add another. Yes, I just keep building these. Oh, wait, we already have one. No, that one is already assigned. Storage is full. Storage of the hunter's hut, I'm assuming. Can I build another? Oh no, that it must be in the granary. Shall we just add a granary here? I think that might actually not be a bad idea. We have quite a lot of hunters' huts. We have some space here for another house. I did paint it, although there is also a hunter's hut, so I'm not entirely sure about that. We should just build one of these guys somewhere over here to gather all this meat, and maybe just add another hunter's hut. I mean, I don't care. The granary is this one. And just add 2 depots somewhere around here. It's hard to tell with all those trees around here. The front is here, so I'm just gonna add one of those, and then add this one on the opposite side. Maybe just a little bit further out. I don't mind that. I think that actually looks nice. Maybe something like this. There we go. Okay, granary is being built. Look at our walls, our fences here. That looks super cool. And they're already using it. So they're walking through here. And it's just a matter of time until they are going to use this. Well, I'm not really sure if they will be using this path. As long as we make sure they need to go there, I guess. This is really neat. Oh man, I cannot wait to start building here. And we should, because the hop farm, not really sure how it will look. Tailor's workshop, hop farm. Maybe actually way too far away. Hosting the regional fair. Wait for the fair to be over. Success plus 10. Labor, happiness, failure. 88. Yes, we can do that. Farm. Hop farm. I'm not really sure how this hop farm is going to look. For now, I think I'm just going to start with this area. Can we also have like grapes and wine fields? I'm not sure if that is a thing in this game. I like this building. It's cute, but it feels a bit more like the little cabin in the woods, if you see what I mean. It looks so adorable. Okay, we can build that one here. And let's just wait, because we should be able to build or paint the field here at least. I don't think we are able to get an advanced hop farm, can we? Hop farm produces hop. Wheat farm produces wheat. Shall we also build a wheat farm on this side? That's interesting. Wheat farm improvement, luxury market. We still don't have anything to sell, I think, on the luxury market. I actually don't mind that, to add another farm here as well. So we get a bit of a color variation on this side. But where shall we do that? This one is going to be very challenging. Or maybe we should have a path here in the middle as well. So we divide it. That could actually work. Well, first things first. I just want to see how this one is going to look. They can actually maybe use the granary that we are building right over here. Or was that not here? Yes, it is. We are building one here, right? Well, as soon as it's done, we're probably able to see it a lot better. Yes, I think it's right over here, granary. It is already able to assign some people. Let's do that. We have quite enough people here, and we will have some space. So the hop and maybe weed can also be gathered right over there. Welcome. A coin surplus. Rumor has it you managed to gather a fortune akin to the dragons of yore. A tremendous pile of shiny golden coins. It may be heresy, yet your folk take comfort knowing they won't lack riches for quite some time. Thank you. Yeah. I think that's just, we need to wait for the granary to be done, set up the hop farm, and then just see where we are going to build a wheat farm. My feeling says right over here. Do we also need anything else? Okay, let's go back here. The hop farm will unlock wheat farm. Beer production will unlock the wheat farm, produces wheat. Hop farm produces hop, and the brewery. The brewery we also need to build. Brewery, we have the wheat, right? Yes. So the brewery. What needs to work at the brewery? Oh, there's only one way to find out. Will we have the brewery inside of our city? It matches because it's like the red towels, but yet it's like such a fairy tale cozy building, which makes me feel like, not sure. Not sure if we should, because it just looks super cute. Just right over here as well. Doesn't it? Someone face I've had a great time, cheered up your villagers, success. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I really feel like this one just fits a more foresty area. Oh, it's so adorable. Okay, 200. We have plenty. Totally fine by me. Hop farm is finished. We can assign 3 serfs and now paint the crop field. This is obviously not fertile land. Are we just going to fill up the area right over here? I think we will. Oh, it's sticking over the walls a little bit, and I notice as soon as you remove some, it will, sometimes at least, not always, redo it and change the angle as well. If we just leave, because it's too big anyway, so if we just leave a little bit of extra space here, then it will maybe recalculate it and remove that one. Why is it not doing it again? I just did it off camera and it kept on. It's odd, but it's fine. We're gonna remove this one as well. And then hopefully the next round, the next season, it will look a lot better. Can we now just stop seeing? Yes. Yeah, because I don't really like that. It looks kind of cool. Not really sure how this would look if you go on top of the mountain. Now I'm curious. Was there also wine, jewelry, glass working, like grapes, grape fields, beekeeping, monastic kitchen, herbs could also be a thing. Herbs, but herbs are only here, right? Produces a simple stew. No. Paved roads, tavern kitchen, mining taxes. Where are the herbs? Was that already here? No, it's not. Ah, here it is. This one, the monastery, adds a herbs garden, berry garden, vegetable garden. So all of them are at the monastery. Should not wait too long for producing that. However, we are now focusing on these farms. The more I look at it, the more I'm not entirely sure if I really like the look of it. Okay, this one is done. At a brewer, we actually don't have citizens yet. How do we get citizens? Let's see. Wait, you are producing beer. Gonna start some hop here. And beer. Beer can be sold just at the market stand, I'm going to assume. What do you want? Sounds like a good deal. Selling weed to the elders. Offer sweetens. I'm not really sure where I really need that. Not interested. Maybe next time. A traveler. Seek lodging to rest, replenish their supplies as they journey across the realm. I'm visiting the village. Happiness 100. Guest needs water, rustic food, in lodging. Okay, let's see. Can we change this to beer if I want to? No. No. So is that part of the luxury goods? It's a luxury market. Sells luxury and luxurious food. Okay, so it's also food. Building parts. Extra. So we can add a little mark. Oh, we need to focus on this one. This is my beautiful statue. Look, it's a dragon statue. I mean, it's a perfect match, but I just need a statue. Wait, can we like trade that? Do I have space left here? Can I add a statue here? Doesn't look like it. I think that's the only thing it needs. A sculpture, it's called. But I'm not entirely sure how I would be able to get a sculpture at this point in time. I think you can trade it. Sell, buy. Are there any sculptures here? Or do you really need to create them? Doesn't look like it, so that might be a problem, but maybe you guys can let me know how to get the sculptures. Maybe it's just a building that we need to unlock, of course. That could definitely be a thing. Man, I'm so happy with the church here. Looks super amazing. Okay, we have the Hope Farms. We have... What are you complaining about? You need water. Okay, we can build a well. Well. Somewhere over here as well. Well. Gosh, it's such an annoying word. We can make this bigger, maybe. Yeah, I'm not going to build these right over here. So maybe this will stay the wheat farms. However, there is also vegetable gardens, right? So maybe we should keep this for the vegetable gardens. And then another hop farm right over here. And then a wheat farm on this section. Something like that. So what are these guys waiting for? Water and hop. Yeah, of course, hop. Because hop is being produced, grown right now. Oh man, I'm just so excited about this. It's just getting better and better every episode, and we keep on building, making it more beautiful. Yeah, this is such a fantastic game. How are you guys enjoying the series so far? How are you guys enjoying the game so far still? I hope you guys are enjoying it as much as I am. I'm not entirely sure about this building here. We might need to move it or just cover it so it feels more integrated. Maybe that could be a thing. Not really sure if that would work. I did add a little bit of extra treasury here just to fill up that area, basically. Oh, what do you want? You will learn Davenport is imposing a new taxation law on traded goods. The details are a mystery, but you know it yields considerable profits without impacting commerce. If you were to crack its secrets, such as a tax, could greatly benefit your village. We'll figure it out as we trade. Trade 1,000 worth of resources with the Davenport. One of the elders will tell us. Let my bailiff investigate. 20% Davenport is unaware of the scheme. Davenport figures out the scheme. We will figure it out as we trade. Let's just do that. And talking about trading, we should now see improve the North Brewery route. Oh, we don't have that, huh? North Fury, we need 50. Requires an available monastic emissary. Oh. Okay, well, let's just go. Oh, well, we can do it here. Labor estate influence, invest, improve the Throttberry trading route. I think we need to do all of them at some point. We have 50, so let's just start with that. But that's how we go and upgrade our trading route. Look at this beautiful city. I really do hope you guys are enjoying this series as much as I am recording it and building in this beautiful game. And today we're back with more Foundation. It feels like a week for me personally since the last time I played this. So I'm just super excited to get back in here, and I'm so much enjoying the town that we are making and how beautiful it's growing. And all these houses that are being upgraded. Oh man, I'm having so much fun with this series. In the last episode, yeah, I think we built this hop farm, and we got the hop farm right over here, the adequate size. And then right over here we have the brewery. So this one is now creating beer from the wheat and hop and water. That's why we added the well. And then here we have a granary. So this granary is gathering hop and beer. And I guess the only thing that they need to bring all the way from here is the grain. But yeah, that is what it is. Could we maybe just try and gather wheat in here already? That might actually not be a bad idea. So it will be more up close. And where is the granary? I think it's right over here. You have one slot left. Should we just remove that one? So they are going to bring it there as well. I'm not really sure if that's a smart idea, but let's just try and test this out. But that seems to be up and running quite well. What do we need then? Because we obviously want to sell beer. Are we able to sell beer? Not here. Is that like a luxury good? Did we unlock that? That should be somewhere over here, maybe. Let's see. Luxury market. Luxurious food resource types to the villagers. We actually don't know if that is the case. Are they able to drink beer right over here? Best suited to citizen. Well, that's not going to happen. You are a commoner. Yes, okay. That's the best we can do. But how are they drinking beer? Is there like maybe a cafe, or would that be in the tavern kitchen? Doesn't really sound like it would. It sounds more like something that they can drink in the tavern inn or something. But it could well be the luxury market. Should we just try and see what because I don't think that we've built in a luxury market. So we could edit the building. That should be this one. There's only one way to find out, I guess. I really don't like it that they're not using this. So maybe we should try. If only it's just one. Okay, that's not working. Let's just squeeze in one here, including a barrel. Luxury goods. I'm not really sure. That doesn't look like it, but I'm just gonna put you down right over here. And then half barrels. Oh. Okay, barrels right over here then. Okay, I'm not really sure if this works, but we're just gonna try this out. It's not right away appearing. Yeah, there's only one way to find out. And that's to try and build that luxury market and see what else we can do. In the meantime, while we wait for that, I want to look... Well, I actually do want to build that tavern kitchen. This one in exchange for 1 bowl and 1 cheese. So in order to get this one going, we need cheese. So the dairy farm unlocks the production of cheese, a refined food resource. Dairy farm produces milk. Cheesemaker produces cheese in exchange for 2 milk. Okay, we are unlocking that one. We got 2 buildings. So we have the cheesemaker. Okay, where are we going to build our cow farms? Ooh, that is a good question. We have sheep right over here. It kind of feels right to add it somewhere over here as well. Even though I'm not happy yet with the shape of the sheep farms, but maybe we can work on that. We own this one, abandon. This one we can still purchase. I don't know. And that one we can purchase. Our money is doing so well. I think we're gonna keep it like this. So maybe we should actually change the field here a little bit. However, if we cover it a little tiny tad with more trees, where is that forester? Should be somewhere over here. Yes, here you are. When we cover this a little bit more with some trees on the edge, I mean, it's weird because you cannot plant trees here, but if you build a field around here, it does seem to work. So you should not remove those trees. If we just fill this up a little bit and then we go and build cheese farms right over here, I don't know, it doesn't feel like super right. Having it here for some reason with these farms up close does feel a lot better for some reason. How are the territories doing? Abandon. We bought everything right over here. Purchase. Abandon, purchase. Should we build it here? I really want to start that monastery very soon. Someone actually did point out, like, be careful because this is definitely not big enough for the monastery. And I was like, hey, how about we build 2 monasteries, 1 small one and 1 bigger one, huh? And that's actually quite a good idea, I guess. So we can build a bigger monastery right over here and then have a smaller one right over there, peeking out over the trees, blending in nicely here, up on the hills. Oh man, I cannot wait to work on that. But that's not what we were doing right now. We were actually focusing on... Why is there so many... The storage is full. Marble. Oh. Sculpture? Workshop. building parts available. This should unlock something at the builder's workshop, you guys. A sculpture workshop. This one is going to use that marble, right? For sculptures. I think that is the case. What? Do you hear that? That is so neat. I had no idea these audio effects were also a thing. Look at these guys patrolling. Hello. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, where are we gonna squeeze this in? Because these are sculptures. I might actually just fit right over here. Oh, we can actually squeeze it in further in. How does that look? I think I'm just gonna squeeze it in right over here. Apply. So that hopefully means that we are able to use a little bit of that marble. Can we trade marble as well? I mean, that would be easy money. We're trading rude. No. Resources. Okay. Marble. Sell everything above 300. How much do we have? 550, huh? What else do we have? We have plenty of stuff. Gems. Should we... I don't know. We can use that for jewelry, right? Glass, tools, above 100. Iron. We can maybe... Oh, we cannot trade that. That's fine. That's fine. Beer. We can sell beer at some point. So how about... I'm not really sure how fast beer will go. But let's say sell everything above 100 beer. Doesn't sound like a bad idea. Wax, wool, cheese. Yes. We are working on that. Okay, we are actually buying meat. I don't want to buy meat. I don't want to sell meat right now. Buy bows. Do we still need that? 2 people. Do we still have jobs for these guys? Because I'm accepting them, but... Oh, the luxury stall. Okay, let's have a quick look here. Oh, people are happy. Jose, for 300, your village is now brimming with opportunities, allowing fellowship to deepen and skills to develop a hailed and warm, inviting place for everyone to enjoy. Wait, where is that luxury market stand? Here we go. What can you sell? Herbs, honey, jewelry, and gems. You sell gems instead of jewelry? Huh. That's quite interesting, actually. But that means there's no beer involved. So beer... I don't know. I don't know what happens with beer once you have it. Or how you can use it. Tavern... Yeah, it's Tavern. Tavern Granary. Storage, output. Is there anything that we can... Oh, that's the Tavern Inn. Like, public lounge? I don't know. It doesn't show that. Can we unlock anything else for the tavern, maybe? Tavern kitchen. Mining, paved roads... Interesting. I'm super curious to hear if you guys know what we can do. Storage is full. That's the berry brew, right? Yes. I'm not too bothered about that. Okay, marble. We can work on that. Once that building is done, builder's workshop. We are still working on that. And what do we have here? Another marble deposit. Construction required. Yes, because we don't have... We are not trying to get that marble. Iron smelter, you are... Storage full? Is that the iron, maybe? Oh, it is the iron. Okay, let's add some iron here as well. We are gathering some common wares. We are selling the common wares at the market. That should be good. How is our food doing? Oh yeah, the bowls. If we just check, there's plenty of bowls left. Now, someone actually did say something really interesting. And that's like, let's make this a little bit bigger. And that was like, just keep some spots empty. So you always make sure that these bowls are constantly reproducing and you're not killing all the bowls. And I need to divide. I'm just gonna unpaint this. Yes, you need to divide the hunters' cabins a little bit better, maybe. That makes total sense. This is such a smart idea. I wonder where we have already a hunter's cabin here as well, don't we? Or wasn't I planning to? This is a hunter's cabin, hunter's hut. But I kind of feel like we could actually just use another one here. And maybe just squeeze it in somewhere over here as well. I still haven't made up my mind about where I want to have the cows. That I want them, that's a fact. Okay, let's build that one. Let's see if I can find the best spot for some cows. Oh, we can actually already assign the master builder. So let's just right away do that. Best citizen, huh? Well, I can only upgrade you to a commoner right now. Is there actually anyone else that we need to help? Oh wait, that's with the bailiff, right? Promote villagers. Is there anyone else that needs to be promoted at this point? Oh, there we go. Oh, I actually promoted one person extra. Oh, well. Okay, conclude. You are now going to... Oh, but that's going to be interesting, guys, because we have the dragon statue right over here. Sculptures do need to be gathered somewhere. Is that somewhere over here? I don't see sculptures. We do have sculptures here. Available storage, production output, stalls, transit, stalls. Can we put it here? Assign it here? No. No. Oh, that will be weird. Oh, okay. So we are getting sculptures, but we are not sure where we are gathering them. Oh. Huh. No projects at the moment. Sculpture for the great... Oh, you're just going to make a sculpture when I ask you to make one. Because this is the great Guvern. Yes. Oh, that's so exciting. Oh, I love this. I'm so happy to finally see that statue going to appear right over there. Oh, your tools are on the way to Throttbury. The craftsmen there assure you they will use them effectively, and they hope you both find this new plan mutually beneficial. Throttbury trade route improved to level 2. We actually want to improve more routes, right? Invest send resources to improve the trading route. Influence, improve 150 planks, 50 bread. Let's just do that. I feel like that's just a very smart thing to do. I think I'm just going to make sure that we remove some of the trees right over here. Oh, we can actually remove this as well. I don't mind. And then try and see if we can build some nice cow farms right here in the back. Maybe we can even squeeze in another wheat farm somewhere here as well. I think that's not even a bad idea. Ladies and gentlemen, David right over here is bringing our statue in the box. Look at him go. This is also a really fun way to follow your villagers. Oh, it's actually walking around it. Oh, I love that. So it will go through here, through the gate, and it's already quite close to the market. Oh, this is fun. I should do this more often. Just follow the people. Look, here's the market already. Ooh! Will it be done right away? No, it's not. And it's done! Look, he's even proudly looking at it. Like, hey, I did that. Look at me. Oh, that's fantastic. Look, this guy is also looking at it. Oh, I love this. Oh, this is beautiful. This is super nice. Look at her. She's also looking at it. Oh, they're all looking at this statue. It's like super impressive. Long before a realm came to be, stories were told of the rib or something, majestic jeweled serpentine beast, sporting wings so vast and talons so sharp that it could swipe sheep right under the nose of the unwary shepherd. Nowadays, whether out or awe of fear, villagers build these impressive monuments to honor the mighty serpent. This is really nice. Now I actually do feel like I actually want to have some extra flowers here. Oh wait, no, we need to find that in the decorative part. Where was it? Here? Do we just need to find it here, I guess? Yes. And then it will not hurt it, right? If we just add a few trees, bushes here and there. I don't think so. Shall we just... Wait a second. Okay, wait, we have trees. Maybe this tree. That'll work. I like this. Maybe do we have a smaller tree as well? A hedge, maybe? We have a hedge right over there as well. Oh, there's an empty market stand. Will this not hurt their traversable area? Traversable area, look at me. Playing Planet Zoo too much. Should not overdo it, right? But I want to add another bush. Welcome. Okay, we're gonna wait and see how this is going to look, but I like this. Improving trade with Northbury. Northbury promised this shipment of food would be the cornerstone of their mutual wealth, as long as no one starts mixing bread and mortar, that is. Northbury trade would improve, so now we should improve. Which one do we have? Requires wait, no. We can improve from here. 150 planks. Let's just do that. I was already trying to change this right over here. I feel like there should be, like, they're using this path here to get to this area. We could open it up somewhere around here as well, instead of this path. And there is a gate right over here. They should also be able to walk here, which was actually my intention. They're not really using it. Can we close that? If I just change this and then make it feel like... I don't know if I should do this. Can we not build this somewhere in between and just close it off right over here maybe? We can plus this. Or should we open this with a little gate? And then like that. How does that look? Not entirely sure. But it could work. Apply changes. So we got a little gate right over there. There should be a gate somewhere over here. Maybe a little market stand as well. Maybe right here in the middle, that could work. Little village market. Just a few basics. I like that idea. But a very simple little market stand. Built that one and then only have a rustic market tent. Because else it would give them beautification. Although that's not a bad idea as long as we do not add common. I actually am not sure because if we add beautification, this one is not adding beautification. So let's go for the rustic tent. And then another one here. It's also going to help a little bit with our storage and with people working and living in the area. Another food stall maybe. Okay, I think I'm gonna do it like this. I'm tempted to overdo it again. I'm tempted to build barrels and everything, but I want to avoid that these houses are going to upgrade. So I think this is what we're gonna do. Just 3 food stands, 1 good stand, and a little well. Just because that will make it feel like a little bit more decorative. And then I added a few of those trees that you can add with the mods, which will add a little bit of variation here to the area. The wall is already done. So now all we need, because all these people are now, I think, using this gate or that gate. I actually like that if they do. So all we now need is to make sure that we get some people to work here. Do we want to have an open space here? No, I'm not going to do that right now. I do feel like I want to add another house here somewhere. If they want to live here, that is. Just paint this. Might not be big enough, but time will tell. Just fill that up. Maybe we can have another manor house or something here with a watchtower. Although watchtowers should be careful for that. Also, due to the upgrading. If we add beautification, houses need to be within beautification. Make sure to place decorations or buildings that provide beautification to fulfill this condition. Yeah, we really need to be careful with that. For now, I'm gonna leave this as it is. People might complain about the distance for their job now because they are not able to get from here to there. Which might be a thing. Maybe we should just build another gate right over here. Trying to add some fences here, extending these walls so they're not going to walk through here. Like seriously, why are they walking through the farm here? We're gonna close this off, gonna close that off. This one is pretty much the right size. I'm going to extend the farm field a little bit, the wheat farm, I mean, a little bit over here. And we're going to have walls all the way up there. I feel like here might be a right size for 1 or 2 cow fields. Depends a little bit. I feel like I want to fill this up with a little bit more trees. Only this little section here. We have a forester here, so we could do that. Maybe just paint a little bit like we did right over there. So 1 spot here, and then add just a few trees here and there, maybe a few more here. Something like this. 1 more tree here. Try and paint this. 1 here, 1 over there. Something like this could actually work. So we fill this up, make this a little bit more dense because we are opening up more on this side. Let's just accept these fences here, and then later on we can decide if we want to open it up. We have people are right away using it here. They're super happy with that. Although I wish they would also be using this right here, but not that many are. I have my doubts. Can we like close these gates? That would be cute. You would be able to. Oh, the market is done. Okay, 1, 2. Let's add... What do we have? We have berries, meat, and fish and bread. Let's go for bread and clothing. Oh, I kind of feel like I want to have one more just for fish. Can we squeeze in one more? They're not building a house here, so that's no. They have enough space here for houses, so I guess that makes sense. Let's just keep it like this right now. It's just for the idea that there is a little market stand here in this little community that we got. Maybe we should add a few trees here and there as well on the other side. I like that idea also as well. Let's add a few here and there, not too many. Oh, this one is that is already filled up. We don't have to do that. Maybe on this side. We can actually add the trees ourselves. Keep forgetting that sometimes. Like we can just add tree. I like this one, this sycamore tree. Just add, boom, like that. And we have a tree. Not sure if I'm going to keep them, but we can always remove them as well. So that's not really a big deal. Okay, let's see if we can paint a field here for the cows. And if we feel like we can create some kind of organic wall on this side, because I'm not too happy with this the more I look at it. So maybe we can change this a little bit. Not entirely sure if I like the shape of this field now. Kind of maybe even feel like this would better be another wheat farm. But I do want to add a cow farm here. Maybe we should build this further out. And then build another farm field right over here. A wheat farm. I mean, maybe change the shape here. Or just replace this with a stone wall as well. I got a gate here on this side. Is that big enough? It might actually be too big for a wheat farm. Going for something like this. We have 2 barns. I think they are barns. Yes, that can store up to 50 output resources. And we have a tooling shack here in the back. We have a lot of these cars. And then hopefully we are able to paint this all. That might not be a bad idea. And then remove some of these resources because these guys look a little bit weird. Want to save that tree. Want to save a few trees maybe, but not all of them. Well, we cannot remove that. Maybe they will be removed later on once the farm is done. Okay, so that's the wheat farm. We can accept that person. And now I want to plan, I feel like 2 cow farms here. Just split this off right in the middle, maybe with the wooden fence. That could actually work. Just one straight fence from one side to the other side. I want to have the forest to cover it a little bit on the edge so we don't see. Let's just pick the forester camp. Oh gosh, they're removing trees so fast. Okay, so we can actually paint this up. Or fill this up again with paint. Something like this. Remove that. Grow some trees here. And then just paint some fences here in the forest to close that off. And to close it up. But it doesn't need to close. Oh, there's a nice hill here. I actually didn't realize that. Are we going to use that for the monastery? Maybe not. Maybe just continue this wall. Can we move that? I want to have one more here. And just change this a little bit. Not going too steep up that hill. There's the edge of our territory. Maybe we can do something with this hill as well. Oh, autosave. Oh, I actually would like that. Okay, apply changes. Apply changes. Okay, the farm is being built. Are we already able to... Yes, okay, 3 people now. Oh, we need to paint. We can paint the crop field here. It does now say that it's too large, but I think as soon as the barns are done, we can assign more people. I think this should be totally fine. So now we can actually build the cow? Wait, wasn't it a cow farm or dairy farm? Yes, dairy farm. Food production, milk. I'm going to assume that we are getting cows if we build this. Actually, I did not paint the gate yet, but it feels best to just add another gate on this side as well. But we need to pay attention to that. I wonder if this one has any upgrades. Maybe we can put it a little bit. I don't know, there's so much stuff here that it feels a little bit misplaced if I put it all over this wall or something. The front, there's a gate on the right side and on the front. So I kind of feel like just putting it down somewhere over here. There's no other building that we can create. Let's just edit this one. So one farm is being built here. Let's just right away build the other one on the other side. And we also need a granary or something. Where are we gonna add the gate? That might work best right over here then. It's gonna build this first and then later see if I want to add some fences here. But adding this one, 150. That should be here. Then change this gate and just add a little one here. Can I... Wait. Move that all the way up here. How does that look? Can I remove that? Yes, 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 yes. I'm gonna try and align it with the door in the back. Ooh, what just happened there? I guess they just finished. Wait, what just happened there? Where is the rest? This is the other side, isn't it? Where's my pillar? It just disappeared right in front of us. I'm not really sure what just happened here. I'm gonna put this one back and just add one more like that. Okay, boom. These guys are being built. Oh, really, I'm curious how this is going to look. Okay, dairy farm is done. Assign 3 serves. We have that. We should pay attention to who is coming in again because we do need these workers. Okay, paint the pasture. I might just choose to not add any other fences here. Let's see. Oh, maybe we can. Oh, okay, sorry. Idea. Fence. What if? Fence gate. If we add a gate here. And then close this off. Maybe that does look super nice. How far shall we go? I think I'm just gonna paint around the farm. I want to have this a sharp bend all the way up here. Oh, and we can actually add some trees here and there. Okay, wait, build that. Let's get that decoration going. Common decoration. No. It should be here. And then get these trees, cypress trees. One over here. Rotate it a little tiny bit. I like this idea so much. I hope it will look as nice as in my head. Squeeze in one more up here. I'm not entirely sure. I was building a granary here, but maybe we can squeeze in that granary on the other side. I don't know how this will look, but I want to try it. This one can stick over here a little bit. That could look nice. Not sure about the side here. Oh, it's a tight squeeze. That's not working. Oh, this is a really tight one. How about we rotate it just slightly so it would be on this side? It's a hard one. Because I actually want to have this on the other side. Maybe we should move the farm a little bit. Or can we blend these two inside of each other? So it will become one. Not entirely sure about this one. I was actually looking for the is it like the sheds and all, but they're not in this decorational area. So maybe we should build like a manor house or something really close up here so we can use some of those decorations, because I'm pretty sure those are decorations that you can use here. You see, like these kind of decorations, because that would just fit the area. Like this little cart. Oh no, that's the village center. We're not able to use that, but there are things here that you should be able to use, but they're not under the decorational area. But okay, look, we have the shed or the granary in the back here, and then I have one overhanging here on the one side, and then one on this side. I think that works. I have some decorations here, some barrels, bench, flowers, apply changes, and apply build, and then build those. And if we build these guys, I think they are already building. So all we need are transporters. We can assign transporters. We already did assign these guys. So let's see, we're at speed 3, so that should not be a problem. These guys are still using this, which I don't want, but that's because of the fence. Did I actually build the fence? Nope. Are we building that one? Yes, we are. How is our stone doing? Stone is doing pretty well. So there's only a gate here and a gate here to the field, which we are going to paint right now. And should we go for a square shape? Oh, let's just fill this all in and see what this will look like. I think, yes, there are flowers appearing, which I think is gonna look really amazing. Why are you not too small? Wait. If we remove those trees... Oh, that's where they are going to plant the trees. Oh, wait. Are we able to build or put down a tree ourselves? On the field. That's what I want to know. Ah, we are. Perfect. Okay, then we need to remove the painting for the forester. And then we're gonna paint it ourselves. We're gonna remove this. So we have the freedom for our farm cows field. And we're gonna paint this. Now I'm able to paint here, right? Yes, we are. And the trees that are there already will not be removed, which is fantastic. Okay, and this is the second dairy farm. We have it's an overkill. I know there's another granary right over here with all the extensions, which we're gonna build right now. Let's add 410. Well, we have that. No worries about that. We can build these guys. We have a little fence right here in the middle, which we can build now. And then we have the cheesemakers. Of course, we have the cheesemakers. And we have this tree right over here and some extra trees here and there. Oh man, I think this is gonna look fantastic once it's done. Why are you milking that cow on the wrong side? Well, I'm just going to expect that all the cows will go here eventually. Oh man, okay, we need workers here, but this looks so good already. I'm so excited about this. So we have a granary here. That one has milk and cheese. Do we need wheat? Because we have an extra wheat, right? We have an extra wheat farm. Might not be a bad idea. Just extending this to wheat because we have a little ladder here as well, which they are using. I think this is a path. I like this. I like this so much. Oh, look, they are actually also milking cows on this side of the fence here as well. But that's not bad. I don't mind that. They can go up here. They can go up here. I'm going to expect them also to walk here. Not sure if that is the best spot to go up. But I like the idea so much. And that this one is a little bit bigger and then have an extension here. I'm not really sure what kind of people might be citizens that work here in the work in the cheesemaker, but we have to wait and see about that. Wait, don't we have enough workers here? Okay, let's assign those. Okay, that's enough. Yeah, no colors, no upgrading here, so that's good. Okay, we have 3 people working here, 4 here, 3 here, so all we need is 4 people for the granary, and I don't know how many for the cheesemaker. We have all the resources that we need, so I'm not too worried about that. We just need to wait for that to be finished. Where do we sell the cheese? Luxury goods. Cheese can be sold at the market. Just a normal food stall. We don't have space for that, do we? Wait, what is this? Can we sell cheese here? No. But I do see a food. Oh, that one is just empty, I guess. They're not selling. Oh, we have plenty of meat. So we can change this one to cheese. We have fish as well. Can we change that to something else? No, let's just do this. Why is there no meat here? Huh. Oh, maybe it's just going super fast. Something like that. Balance base, treasury, coins. Okay, no, that's good. This is all running super smooth while people are out of stuff. We need that bigger market. I guess that's something we should focus on pretty soon. The city market will help, especially when they need just a lot more stuff. But the dairy farm is up and running. Jewellery could be something. We have the gold smelter and the jewellery workshop. Do we already have gold? We actually don't. So... Oh, I actually didn't realize. Yeah, right mouse click. I was looking at here, but... So this is, according to someone in the comments, how much taxes still need to be collected. And we could use a tax collector more in this corner maybe then. And also in this corner because there's 13 here. Although we have quite some coins. Tax collector here, tax collector there. Okay, but that's good to know. Right mouse click on the coins button. That will open up that view that we just saw. Oh man, look at this. This is fantastic. There are no fences here. We just have a natural fence right over there. We have 2 people now. We can assign people here. A commoner. That's great. We can assign plenty of commoners. Let's assign you as well. 5 commoners. That's a lot. But that's fine. Okay, we need transporters. We're gonna assign milk, cheese. It's an overkill of cheese. Do we need... You guys need only milk to make cheese, so I'm not gonna assign too much here. No, I think this is good. All we need is people. We have 2 more, which we are going to assign to become a transporter. So this is all up and running now, and obviously the more people come in, the more people we can assign here. Why are you complaining now? Construction requirements not met. Wait, is that the granary? Is that because I misplaced that one a little bit? Because other than that, this all seems to be running fine, I think. And that one is running construction requirements not met. Oh, maybe milk? No, milk we are. Cheese? I don't know. But I'm not too worried about this because this one seems to be working. And this one might just be... I don't know why you are complaining about the construction requirements are not met. I don't know. Do you guys have any idea? Do let me know in the comments down below if you do. So the farms are up and running. I'm still not entirely sure. This might be due to the fact that I rotated it. But the dairy farm is also still saying construction requirements not met. So not sure. I am trying to build a house here. And hopefully it will be covered with patrolling. So this one will be upgraded. So this one has a flower in the garden. So hopefully this one will be upgrading so we get more space for some extra commoners that are now working here. And I think that this commoner is probably not super happy. Oh, she doesn't even have a home? Yeah, so... That's going to be tricky. We might need to build 1 or 2 homes right over here. But they need to be covered with patrolling, so we need to extend that anyways. But yeah, I think that is going to work. We have 3 extra people. We already have commoners here. Are we producing cheese? Yes, we are. 32. This one is also saying construction requirements not met. Current amount of workers. Maybe you do need a fence around it? Would that be the thing? Delighted visitors. Some visitors had a great time and cheered up your villagers. Thank you. Okay, on pause. 1, 2, 3. Make a commoner. Commoner. And commoner. Should be good. Okay, we are getting cheese. I assigned cheese to the market, but the next episode we need to build that bigger market so we can actually sell more cheese in here. I'm not gonna assign this one just yet. What else can we do? Oh, right. Tavern kitchen unlocks a bowl sign and produces tavern meal in exchange for 1 bowl and 1 cheese. Do we have enough bowls? It seems like it. We have exactly 100. Okay, 101. Seems like it. So do we need to do anything for that? Welcome. This is the tavern. Tavern kitchen. Total capacity. Service counter. We can now... Oh, okay. We can assign berry brew and we can assign a beer. How much beer do we have at this point? 65? Yeah, it's because I'm selling a little bit of the beer. We can sell wine, berry brew. Oh, service counter beer. But it kind of feels like add a sub building. Oh, tavern kitchen. So how much capacity? House function, storage capacity minimum of 20. Storage capacity minimum of 50. Oh, shoo. I don't have space for the tavern kitchen. Or maybe right over here. Just extend it a little bit to the outside. That could maybe work. Make this a little bit bigger. Oh, no. Oh, well, we can move it inwards. Oh, don't snap. That's horrible. Don't know what just happened there. Okay, squeeze this one in here. Align it. How far? Okay, that could work. We could move it a little bit further out. This would already connect. Oh, I don't like how to rotate this, but it worked. We can maybe just squeeze in another building here. Not that one. Maybe this one to close that off. No, that's too big. That's too big. Maybe. How does that look if we... Oh, the trees are in my way. You know what we can do? Just make this bigger like this. Attach it to there. Make it... No, don't raise it. Oh, well, maybe raise it because of the windows. How does that look? Align it to there. I don't want to see that window because that looks odd. This could work. We can close this off a little bit further out. Maybe just rotate this building around it. Like that. How much capacity? Storage is 135. Do we need another service counter? I kind of feel like it. Service counter. Maybe we need another service counter. So we are able to sell the rest. Service counter. And then build... There is another gate. So we should not overdo this too much. But something like this could work. But how much capacity is that? 20. Storage capacity. Should become a little bit bigger. Maybe we can squeeze in a building here that you're not able to see. Like that. So that makes 40. Can we raise that? No, that looks weird. Let's not raise that. It's a bit odd, to be honest, what I did here. I see what I did here. That doesn't look really nice. Okay, so I changed this. I added this building on that side and then two of the wooden nooks right here overlapping. So we have a storage capacity now of 125, cook capacity of 7. And then here we have a little service counter with a storage capacity of 40. We might just want to squeeze in just one more building here that you cannot see. I don't really like to cheat too much, but it does work. Service counter. Squeeze in another one right over there. Shall we do the same with the kitchen? And just add a small one right over here so you won't see it. Okay, let's do that. Enough cheating. Build all of those. So that should help when we look back here. Yes, we can now assign Berry Brew as well. Lodging is still the same size. We can assign a Taverner, which should also become a Commoner, and a Cook. We have a Cook, which is also a Commoner. Improved training with Throttberry, level 3. We are doing a fantastic job with upgrading our trading route. This is great. We still had a little bit of space, which we are using right now to expand our tavern. I don't really see yet, but that might be when we have that building ready, so we can actually assign these meals, or don't we have to? I mean, it's only one produces the tavern kitchen tavern meal with bowl and cheese, so we might not have to assign that. Merry fair lift up expectations, people all around us spreading praise about your fine craftsmanship and hope to do further business with your village. Perfect. Okay, lodging. I think this is good. Your villagers are eligible to a new status, citizen. Oh, do we want that? That's the question. That is definitely the question. But this is going very well. We can actually assign another taverner, but we don't have enough people for that. Things are going so fast at this point. Okay. Neighbor want to trade a surplus of beer gifted by the monks they are tending to. Desperately need planks. Ooh, that's pretty much all our planks. But we get beer from them. Let's do that. Confirm. I'm not too worried about that. Yes, let's do that. These last people I'm going to assign to work here. Time is passing by so fast as always, guys. But we are doing a really great job. Our city is expanding. We are improving. Our trading routes are improving, which is fantastic. We have beautiful statue now for Dragonshire, and we have cows. Oh my goodness, this is just brilliant. We have a cheesemaker. Why are these cows standing over there? I'm not entirely sure. Wait, why is that looking so odd? If I just close this, paint pasture, it is painted. Maybe there are too many trees. That could be. But oh boy, am I happy with our little farms and cows. This is just brilliant. Okay, welcome so many people at the same time. And assign these guys all to here. So many cooks. Okay. Next people will be assigned to become a cook. And we're back today with more foundation. And I'm so much enjoying this little center that we created now that we have this dragon statue actually finished. Oh man, it's so cool. We need to do a lot of things today. I first just want to try and see if we can fix this. So if you right click on your coins, thank you so much for the person that pointed this out to me. You can see how much taxes are still uncollected. So you have 20 right over here and like 23 right over here. And I kind of feel like we need to work on that because you apparently need more tax collectors to be able to collect all the taxes from all the houses. So that's the first thing I want to do. I want to make sure that we have one, an extra or bigger treasury, and two, that we build some cute little buildings here and there. And I kind of feel like just extending this manor house right over here is, oh, do not destroy that lady, is a smart thing to do. We have a watch post here. We can have a tax office. So let's just first add a little building. Like, how much capacity is that? Tax collectors is 0. This is 1. A tower is 1. This building is 2. It is a little bit big, but I kind of don't mind that. I think that we can make a nice, interesting shape somewhere around here. I mean, this is already not bad, is it? Okay, I don't really like it to stick out here like it does right now. But if we just make it like tax office, so tax collectors is 2. I'm trying to invite as many people as possible, by the way. Oh, housing insufficient. That's something we need to look into very soon as well. Let's see. If we make this building right over here, and then extend it. Should we add more tax collectors? No, I kind of don't think so. So maybe just build a bigger building and just add a little bit onto our treasury. How about if we just make this bigger? So we can like close this off in a nice way. This is also a treasury. Not really sure about this one. You know what you can do? You can actually just use this building. If we just, okay, no, both sides are the same. You can actually make it higher like that. That's actually not bad, is it? But does it matter if you take that building or just add this building instead? This is a little bit bigger. I like this. I don't know why, but I do like this. And just extend it a little bit to the side here. Make sure that the pillars are not visible because I really do not like that. 720. We can make it a little bit bigger. Can we squeeze this in straight? Wait a second, is that a different building? Oh no, it's not. Okay, let's rotate this one. Kind of feel like we should just rotate it a little bit and connect it here. Just nicely. And like these rocks are sticking out here at the bottom. I really do like that. I think this works. Maybe just squeeze it in a little bit like that. Shall we add just one extra building? Yeah, we should actually add another building right over here on this side. Maybe this one, but then I need to have the key to toggle snapping. I still haven't figured that one out. It's probably just in the key binding section. Oh, that could work. I think I like this. Okay, the side is not exactly. Well, then we can make it bigger. Like extend it a little bit to here, like some kind of harbor feeling. Oh man, I wish we had harbor. Oh, talking about extra pieces. Okay, we can probably see it right over here. Common decorations. I downloaded a few extra mods. So we have pumpkins, turnips, cabbage. And do we have anything else? There's stuff locked here actually. A wall lantern, a wall torch. Is there anything else new in here? Don't think so. Yeah, okay. We have the fantasy decorations mods. Oh my goodness, you guys. Look at this. There are crates here. Tons of barrels. A well. Like bushes everywhere. Red crystals. The dragon statue. Oh man, we love that for Dragonshire. Look at this, even vases. I'm not really sure we say vazen in the Netherlands. Top with milk, buckets with water. I mean, hello, this is just fantastic. Remove, grass removal circle. Oh, that's so interesting. Gravestones. I mean, hello, fantasy decorations. You got me. I love it already. So, but okay, let's just finish this building first. Going way too far here, but I'm just enjoying myself. And we are adding another watch post here. We have the tax office, the treasury, and a watch post. And we're extending to here as well. But I don't know, it just feels cute and cozy. I am tempted to add like a lot of decorations here, but especially like the trees and all, but it's sand doesn't really match the vibe, I guess. But we could also just add like the barrels and all the decorations that do match the beach, I guess. There are no, oh yes, there are. So roofed stable. Should be able to squeeze that in here somewhere. I mean, that could fit. Although a stable, this one should not be connected. If I look at it this way, how would that look? Do we have there a stable fence? Something like this could work. On this side, maybe? We can connect it here. But I don't want it to snap, so let's just turn off snapping. I mean, this could work. And then, okay, maybe we should go to the fantasy decorations. I mean, barrels and all are great. But there are more barrels in there, right? Shall we just build everything here? I don't know what it's costing us. It doesn't even feel too expensive. I guess a treasury is the most expensive right now. The tools. How many tools? Oh, we have plenty of tools. Definitely go and build all. Okay, let's go back to fantasy decorations. Now, the only thing I do not know if this is going to do a lot with frame rates. So I kind of feel like we should try and tone it down still. There are hay bales. Are you kidding me? Oh, this is gonna be so much fun. But I'm also a little bit scared. It's giving us a little bit of decorations. There are logs here as well. Okay, we're not building a graveyard. Don't really feel like adding logs right over here. Buckets with water. A bucket with water could also work somewhere over here. You should just not overdo it, I guess. So just here and there, some fantasy decorations. Throw with grain. Oh man, this is so cool. Basket with bread. Should we add a little market somewhere over here? Like maybe where they sell fish just for the idea. You know, add some crates around there. Flat crates. Oh my goodness, there's just too many. Barrel with hops, barrel with hay, barrel with grain, barrel with grapes, barrels with fish. I need them. I need them all. Water barrels. These are so cool. Should we add these here somewhere over here? Should we add a little well? I'm tempted to add a little well. Okay, build these. If we just add a little well somewhere over here, and then like a little market stand or a few with some fish markets. Oh man, that would look amazing, I think. This is bloody dangerous. This mod, oh my goodness, this is going to be the end of the series very soon because I'm going to add so much. But I think it's gonna look so fantastic. Okay, so we're building 2 market stands here. We have some fish barrels here and there, water buckets. Like, okay, we have these guys, but it's just looking nice, I guess, for some firewood chopping. Oh, do we need to add a little food sign maybe somewhere over here? I think that could look super nice. Maybe just somewhere over here, a little bit further out. Build it. No regrets. Okay, I'm just so curious to see how this is going to look. Okay, let the game run. Let them fix that. What else do I want to do? I want to focus on... Well, not focus. What I want to do in this episode. Okay, first things first. City fence. Unlocks a decorated fence. I mean... oh... Is that the same gate? With like a little red roof that we added here. But then this was a piece. Ooh, but that was looking like a really nice fence. So I'm happy that I figured that out now and not at the end of the series. The stone bridge kind of don't really feel like unlocking that. Same goes for the wooden bridge. We just don't need a bridge. Barrels, I wanna unlock that because we're adding so many barrels now. We need to make sure that we have some production of barrels. I wanna do the jewellery, but for the jewellery we need the golden bars, golden ore. The gems we are already collecting. Glass we could also focus on if we get the quartz. So before we unlock
anything of that. We have a quartz deposit right over here, which we need to get going. And we have gold deposit right over here. We have a stone and iron. We already have iron. I think we have iron here as well. Yeah, so let's just get this going. As soon as there are more people entering, we can accept them to work in the mines here. However, a merchant is approaching your village. How is our housing doing? Can we see who is missing a house? I think it's only a housing shortage, although I don't really see any housing shortage message right now. If we look at our houses, like these are houses for commoners. This house, wait, why are you not upgrading? You need to patrol coverage, which you don't have. Oh my goodness, we are missing out. Because these guys can upgrade, that means more space for commoners. And where else do we have houses then that could be upgraded? I think this all looks good. Pretty much. Yeah. Okay, so we have houses here. These houses are already upgraded to the... Oh, and we have actually space for serfs here. We have space for serfs there. So how about these houses? I upgraded one house for commoners. I tried to paint this, but it's not working. Did we build houses here? No, but we could actually maybe squeeze in one or two houses here. These houses are all full. Oh, they're all full. Huh. Okay, so that is a problem. Is that painted? No, it's actually not. I feel like we might be able to squeeze in one or two houses here as well. For serfs. Not really sure if it's enough space, but there's only one way to find out. Are they going to build houses here? Do we need to paint it a little bit further out here for them to be able to squeeze in one or two houses? I'm not sure if it's enough space, but I do think maybe right over here, one or two houses would not be a bad idea. Oh, what do we have here? Wood for the bishop. The bishop is looking to build a few chapels along the pilgrimage route. One of his merchants noticed your woodcutter camps and wants to make you an offer. Sounds like a good trade. Oh, definitely. Confirm that one. That's totally fine. Okay. Two houses here. Like we have commoners that live here. Do we have commoners space left here? There are plenty of... not plenty, but there are some spots left here and there, but it's quite far away, of course. So these people, there are 5 to 10, and this is only 6. So, should we or should we not? If we make... We could do that. So this one is upgraded because of the beautification and the commoners. Beautification. So if we add some beautification to one of these houses, so they will upgrade. So it will become a house for commoners. There are commoners living here, right? Yes, commoners. And then have some 1 or 2 houses here for serfs. That could work. That could definitely work. It's done. And I like it. It's cute. We definitely need some more decorations here, but... Look, this is awesome. We do need to assign a lot of people here. We also need decorations on this side. Delighted visitors. Some of the visitors had a great time cheered up your village. Great. We are hosting the regional fair. Currently 90% happiness. So yeah, this one is very easy. We have a problem. I've been trying to fix it. We are pretty much out of berries.
and thus also barely have berry brew. So that is a serious issue that we have going on right over here. If we just look at the tavern that we build, we do have beer and berry brew selected. Lodging, cooks are preparing meals, tavern meals. I mean, we barely have them. Not entirely sure where that is going wrong. The cheese, how much cheese do we have? 38 cheese, 76 bowl. But our town is growing so fast that I kind of feel like that is probably the issue. We have bows. Oh, goodness. Okay, that's a lot of bows. We just need to... You can tell where there are fewer bows. Is this also our land now? Yes, it is. But that's like super far away. Okay, so the bows are leaving and then moving away further and further, but we have plenty of meat, so that's not really that big of an issue. The berries are a problem, but we can actually get berries somewhere over here, right? Yes, a berry garden, vegetable garden. So berries, I did add 2 berry gatherers because we have like plenty of... Where is that? Is that this one? Yes, it is. Okay, I'm going to assign 3 of those. Oh, we actually don't even have... Oh, wait. Blah, 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 blah. There they go. There they are. Okay, 1 more. So I did add 2 gathering huts here because there are plenty of berries, and I just want to make sure that we get this berry brew going again. Cheese is being made. I'm not really sure if this could go any faster. It's probably more the fact... Okay, Mary Fair, that is a success. It's probably more the fact that it's running out very fast, or that they have to walk very fast. Oh, wait, we can maybe assign 2 of those people here. We added some houses here. They are actually upgrading to commoner houses because of beautification. But where do we have... Oh, maybe the trees right over here do add beautification to the area. Oh, as long as they upgrade light fortification. I did try to add a tower somewhere over here. I'm not really sure if I actually build it. Watchtower. Let's see if we can spot it somewhere over here. Yes, there it is. Nothing to report. Too far from any watch post. Oh, so it's not working because of that. Ah, right. Okay. Do we want to remove that, or do we want to build a little watch post here instead? Okay, I'm going to destroy that one because that is not working like I was hoping it would do. This one is working. Covers an area with light fortification, competence, or guard duty. Oh, maybe it's only the guarding because we have patrolling right over here. Maybe that is the case. So if I add a watchtower again somewhere over here, this would cover the area. Build it. I'm sorry that I removed that one. Now that one should be covered and that should work. Okay, we're gonna wait and see about that. Berries we are working on. Okay, so taxes. There are more people here. Welcome. Taxes 5-4. I think it's already going down, but there are still taxes that we can collect. Thank you, thank you. So what I did do, I built another one over here. We can add patrollers. Oh, actually, oh shoot. I wanted to add, no, we have a tax collector. Okay, we can assign that one. And we can add a patroller and a watchman. And then we are out of people. This one needs to be a commoner. And you need to be a commoner. Okay, there we go. So we added an extra patroller and an extra tax collector, even though it's pretty close here. We also have space for tax collector right over here at the manor house. So we actually have quite enough space. So all we need is people to work here. So we have a little building right over here, which was actually supposed to be also a watchtower for extra housing right over here. But for some reason, they're still not building here, but I guess they don't need any houses. So we can close that one. There are more people entering our village. I'm not entirely happy with the path that they seem to be creating. Where are you going? You're going all the way around here. Yeah, they don't really seem to have a straight path. We might want to add a gate somewhere over here. If we can move this, then that might actually not be a bad idea. So these people are faster in our little city center. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So we have stuff right over here. We are building extra houses. This one I wanted to... Well, that's the same problem here. I added this one. But Cov is an area with light fortification. Okay, what else? Okay, the patrolling coverage is not enough yet. So... yeah, that maybe we just need some extra patrolling. We can assign these people to work here now. Watchmen. Ah, so the watchmen's are maybe a good one to also assign to work at those watch posts, because I constantly feel like they're just all standing here, all inside of each other, and it looks odd. So that's why I'm not assigning them to the max in this case. I'm going to assign at least one tax collector right over here. Make you a commoner as well. So let's see if this is going to reduce it. I also added more treasury here and there at the building, so we can actually also get and use those coins in a later stage. I think that's not a bad idea. I'm tempted to actually raise the rustic church a little bit to make it bigger. I don't know if we should. We have quite a lot of space still, so that would not be the problem. No, let's just leave it as it is right now. I kind of feel like this building could maybe be raised a little bit more so we can get a better view here. Shall we just try that out and just see how that will go? Like just a few bits and pieces here and there. Maybe not all the buildings, just a few to make it more prominent. Oh, there are more people on their way. Maybe this one as well then. Oh, that looks really odd actually. Those beams look weird. Oh no, that's better. Raise that one. I think this doesn't look bad. Why are these houses downgrading? Not entirely sure why that is. Okay, so if we now look at the Great Hall, not really sure if there's any improvements. A +3 tax collectors. Building part splendor, treasury +30. Okay, so it's more about the looks than actual functionality. But I guess it's fine. Okay, patrolling coverage is definitely becoming an issue right now. Do we need more watchmen, patrollers? Do we have more people coming in? Yes, there are more people coming in. We have a few people that we can assign. So I think I'm just going to assign... How many do we have here? Oh, these are actually only watchmen, so not patrollers. Oh, yes, sorry. So, oh gosh, I'm blind. Okay, 3. And you know what? Let me just go here instead, just to see if we missed out on anyone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are there any more people? Yes. Let's do that, because else they will get unhappy. Ah, citizens. Nope. Not even going to try. At least one watchman here. Let's assign you. Are these people already in the center? No, they are not. Tax collectors. I kind of feel like I just want to wait and see how things will go. Okay, patrolling is really bad in the back. But that means that we maybe just need a watchtower somewhere over there. I think that could work. Okay, let's have a quick look. This already is going down, so it seems like this is going a lot better already. I'm not going to be... Oh, actually... Let's make these people less happy, but pay more taxes. I couldn't help myself, and I did change the church a tiny little bit and raised it a lot more. This one should also be finished now. You can barely tell, but just having it a little bit raised above all the other buildings, I think it looks super nice. Might even want to make it bigger, but for now we're gonna leave it as it is. I actually tried to build another watchtower right over here, and if we just look... What do we have? Okay, we have a few patrollers, watchmen, and one tax collector, which seems to be good. Oh, I was already curious, like, why are these guys not upgrading? But it took some time for the light fortification to become green, I guess. But this is helping because this is now giving more space to commoners. And now that we have this industrial area... Yes, quartz is up and running. This iron deposit is up and running. Stone deposit is up and running. We have iron ore warehouse here for quartz. Oh, quartz is actually going quite rapidly. Didn't expect that. So going to assign some more here. Do we need extra gems? We have one right over here that is also collecting gems. Gems are not going super fast. But that's alright. That's alright. I'm going to not unassign that one. No, let's just leave that one as it is. But then assign gems and jewellery. Okay, one more gems and one jewellery right over here. Because I want to see if we can unlock the jewellery. Let's accept those. Okay, we need gold bars in exchange. Oh, that's right. Gold I don't have. Or produces jewellery in exchange for gems and gold bars. Ah, shoot. We don't have the gold yet, do we? Don't think I did set that up just yet. No, I didn't. Okay, now we do. Gold deposit. We are now getting gold ore. I wanted to build a warehouse here, and then I was like, you know, I'm going to try and see how well it works if the warehouse is all the way up here. So I assigned gold ore and golden bars here. We have the coal here. We have gems all the way up here. So now I want to see... no, we need to unlock that. Jewellery produces 4 golden bars in exchange for coal and golden ore. And then we can produce jewellery in exchange for 1 gem and gold bar. So let's just see, because now we got 2 extra buildings. The gold smelter. Should we maybe... I'm not really sure if the gold smelter will get the gold ore right away from the mine. Or you know what, we're just gonna build it here. I'm not really sure why everything... Oh. Huh. Does this need to be inside of your watch towers maybe? Because it's gold? I mean, that makes total sense. I can't imagine... No, it's not having... a radius around it. And then I guess we need to build it somewhere over here. Or is that? No, that's not because of that. No, it's really appearing. We might just want to build one then. Where are we going to build this one? Not really sure who can work here. So we need to wait and see about that. We You might want to build some walls around it. It's 500, but we have that, so I'm not too worried about that. Jewellery's workshop also matches the colors of these buildings. We can actually maybe squeeze these two. Will that work? Inside of each other? Also, it's now lighting up again. Is that just me? Did that always happen and I didn't realize it? But it kind of makes sense if that is the case. Although then I would expect it to maybe light up and become green when it's in the right area and red when it's not. Something like that. You know what I mean? Oh gosh, where am I going to build this one? I think I'm going to put it here, right on the edge of the wall. It's 500. Are you sure you want to build without fulfilling all requirements? Buildings can only be used when all the requirements are met. Ah, now I see it. Okay, there's a little icon here. We're gonna build a watchtower maybe right next to it or something. We can just build a watchtower for now. But that makes total sense, and it's actually quite cool that it works that way. This is just temporarily, okay? I want to do this right. So for now, I'm just going to build another watchtower right here. But there will be other buildings here as well, so I'm not too worried about that. Okay, the golden smelter is being built. The jewelry is being worked on. There are new people coming in here. Are you guys gathering? Yes, golden ore, golden bars. We are getting from the golden smelter. I think this should work. I'm not entirely sure about the layout outside of the town here, but for now, I'm happy with how things are going. Let's accept these guys. Okay, so what else do we have? We have something with common wares. Oh, but first the barrel. So barrel in exchange for planks. And I was actually thinking we could build... Can we close this, please? We could build... That's right over here. We could build this somewhere... Huh. Requirements light fortification. This one also needs light fortification. It's so interesting. That's with the newer buildings, isn't it? Do we have light fortification here? Have that on the edge. Can we squeeze this in here? Actually might work. Somehow. Huh. That's not bad, is it? Okay, maybe a little bit odd on the side, but... I kind of don't mind. Oh, okay, maybe on that side as well. We squeeze it in too far, that house will become smaller. I think it's actually funny, and I think it's also having a brown roof. So this might work, and it also meets all the requirements once it's built. I thought to build it here because we have like wood production here, but maybe we can build a sawmill on this side because our planks, we have 300 planks. Yeah. Oh gosh, why are you guys... Oh gosh, you're removing all the trees here. Oh, well, that's what it's for, right? Okay, let's build a sawmill. Maybe just right here in the woods. Once they build the woods, maybe a forester as well right next to it. Because it's not going fast enough. Let's just build another forester on this side. Maybe somewhere over here. Okay, let's build that one as well. And then they can use the wood that they're producing right over here. Coal actually doesn't really need. Let's empty stock. Empty stock. I think I'm gonna remove... Yes, okay, perfect. Thank you. So we have 2 coal. Let's make this planks. Hopefully we can reduce the amount of planks here as well, or the amount of logs. Okay, what do we need? Citizens. We need so many citizens now. We must start upgrading. But how many citizens would we need? Because it's becoming a little bit scary because I'm just building houses everywhere without any planning. We should go all the way down. Here we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ooh, okay, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh my goodness. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 30. Okay. Call off promotions. 30. Paved roads. Okay. Done, but we need glass as well, I think, for them to be upgrading these houses. Paved roads, yeah, I think that's a thing. You need glass for them to be able to upgrade their houses. Citizens need to be looking for high quality houses, because the paved roads are not that hard. But the glass is a thing, and the glass working is also something. Okay, we need quartz, coal. That's all. Quartz and coal, and 1 tool to create glass. Oh, goodness. Okay, jewellery, glass working. Okay, let's do it. Let's try and see. Oh my goodness, there are so many buildings. Paint. Okay, paint is the paved road. Where do we want to get paved roads? Because this is obviously the city center. So having the city center with paved roads makes total sense. A little plaza area. And then have some paved roads here. Is that making sense? I think so. But then the housing. Do we want to have a paved road here at the tavern? I like that. I think I like that. I'm actually not sure because I never made the paved road yet. There are more people entering our city. Let's accept those. So the most logical thing is to have some upgraded houses around here. So that could be, I don't know if you guys already paved roads. Houses need to be in proximity to paved roads. Cover nearby dirt paths with road paved painting and have a paver upgraded. Would this be enough already for them? Let's just wait. Let's just wait to see how this is going to look. But we are getting issues with housing. Maybe we need some more commoner houses right here in this section. But it's industrial. It doesn't feel that right. Serfs, we need more serfs housing here. We have commoner houses right over here. That's really nice. Can we build another one right here maybe? Remove the... Is that wood cutting? No, it's not wood cutting. It's planting. Oh, of course. It's the forester. We assigned a forester. Paint reforestation area. Is this... Okay, no. It's covering the same. I'm going to remove this. I can't remove that. Is that the wood cutting then? No, it's not the wood cutting. It's per forester, maybe? It's this one. Yes, it's this one. But why didn't I see? Well, never mind. It's okay. It's okay. Are we going to build one more house? Right over here? Is that logical? Or maybe just extend this area here. I kind of feel more for that, to be completely honest. So just add one more house here. One more house there. Oh, it's actually pretty big. Let's see if this is going to work. And add patrolling here. Oh yeah, we have the... Well, we were going to wait and see if that is going to work. Patrolling is covered. Okay, that's that. We have the jewellery workshop. Let's just assign one person. For now, how many gems do we have? 38. Okay. Never mind. That means 2 more citizens here as well. Citizens, 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 commoners, commoners. We need to upgrade these houses. Beautification. That is how these houses will be upgraded. Do we want that? I'm not entirely sure. It doesn't matter if I paint houses here, because there won't be a house being built there, I think. Let's just... I'm sorry, I was just thinking, like, shall we remove the house and rebuild it? I don't know if what happens if I want that. Maybe we need some houses here. A few... But then we also need some walls. I need to plan that before I start just paint everything right over here. Paved roads are still not being added here. Are we doing anything wrong, maybe? Paved roads. Allows a pavior? A pavior? Who's a pavior? Allows a pavior. Road paving. Who is the pavior? Ah, pavier's yard. Oh. Okay. Where shall we build this? Do we have some space left to squeeze it in somewhere? No, that doesn't feel right. Where can we place this one? No, I don't want it to be built here. These houses will be... There's actually no housing here. Shall we just put this one right over here? Kind of makes sense. Maybe just move the berry gatherers a little bit further out. Or just put this one against the wall. We can do that. These guys are still working, so... Cannot build construction because the requirements have not been met. The upfront cost cannot be paid. Oh my goodness! We're running out of money? You serious? Wait, where did that happen? Where did that go wrong? Okay. Hopefully this is going better. We have taxes. Oh, wait a second. Windmill taxes? Wasn't there also other type of taxes, which I was like, yeah, I don't need that. Okay. This is costing us money. Manor house, city architecture, I3 labor privilege, mining taxes. We can pay that. Okay, let's do that. And that's all we can do. Ooh, yikes. Okay, well, they better not become unhappy. But is that because I just spent too much right now? Open budget. I may have. This might not be a thing forever. Oh, now I understand why people use the free build. Because the upkeep, of course, is quite a thing as well. Oh yeah, and we're also trading a lot because I was trying to get more production going, but I might need to look into my trading resources. Trying to buy a lot of stuff, but it's just not really helping. Bows, we don't really need bows. Sell everything above 100. Let's do that. Oh gosh, it's actually becoming quite challenging. Like normally these games, when you play them, over time it becomes easier and easier, but when we are focusing too much on expanding the city without paying attention to our food production, that's actually also becoming a thing. You know what? We can sell this and then make it like 250 maybe. Fish, we are not selling everything above. Sell everything above 150. Wheat. We can only buy wheat. Flour. Cheese. I'm buying cheese. Do I want to buy cheese? Why am I buying cheese? Let's just sell everything. I mean, we have 18 cheese. They better just... I have two cheese production buildings thingies. That should be going a lot better. Okay, sell everything above 100, even though we're not going to sell, but I just want to avoid buying too much. Let's sell everything above 100 as well here. We don't really have... Oh, we can sell. Let's sell all jewelry above, what, 50? It's not there yet. Planks. Sell planks above 250 as well. Polished stone. Stone we cannot sell. Tools. Sell all the tools. Marble. Oh, maybe we can sell golden bars above 100. And sell every golden ore. No, we're not going to sell golden ore. Gems we're not going to sell. Barrels, we can now start that production as well. If that building is finished, let's have a quick look. Yes, it is. Citizens. Citizens. Well, at least make these guys commoners. Okay, so that should be good. We don't have money still to buy the pavior yard. Oh, that one is also still not completed. I actually thought it was. Oh, that's okay. That's all right. Okay, Coin's Tendency is doing a little bit better. I actually got this building to get some extra fish because our fish production... Oh, fish is doing well, but we're just selling. Look at this. Look, all these people selling fish here. Oh, this looks fantastic. I'm so happy with this little corner here as well. Okay, but the church is upgraded, right? Yes, the church is bigger now, so that's good. That one still needs to be built. We can build this one now. The pavior yard. That should be good. This one is missing raw materials. That's the gold ore, I guess. Where are we gathering golden ore again? That's here. Golden ore, golden bars. But they are gathering it, right? Not the other way around. Like, these people are working here and need to do their best. They might not be living very up close. We have 4 people in this golden deposit, so I can't make it much faster, I guess. Only faster when you build houses nearby. But this is... I closed this off. What is that? What? Can we fix that? I mean, that looks bad. Just... Why is it like this wonky? Wonky wall. Can we fix that a little bit better? I think this is already a lot better. Oh my goodness, yeah, because else they will be walking all the way up here and I don't want them to do that. Oh, that's right. I actually also added another brewery, but we don't have any... Oh, yes. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome. Beer. Okay, assign you. We need a lot of houses for citizens, so it's a good thing that we are building this one, but we still also need glass production because else they're not going to upgrade. So a glass smelter
in exchange for quartz, coal, and tools. How is our tools production? 182 seems to be right. Where shall we add this one then? I guess it also needs to be built somewhere over here. Oh, it's the entrance on that side. Okay, then I'm gonna squeeze it in right over here, but I'm not entirely happy with 500. I'm not rich anymore. Now it's a lot of money. Okay, the glass smelter. Yes, that one will be built right over there. Do we have any other buildings then? For the glass. Oh, this building is done. Let's assign 2 people. You... Phew. We can't promote it to a citizen. Okay, no, we're gonna leave it as this is. And then, wait, I want to go back here because it explains, right? The glass smelter makes glass for quartz and coal. Stained glass workshop produces stained glass. A decorative part for the monument. We don't really need that right now. So all we need is space to store the glass once this is up and running. Golden ore, golden bars. I think I'm gonna replace this one for glass. Hopefully this is going well. Okay, that one we need to wait until we have money. But our money is going up right now, so I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, should be good. Okay, I did realize that wheat was doing really well, but our bread and flour wasn't. So I added another windmill, though I don't really have enough people working here yet. I assigned 3 people here. We have this one now finished. I did add 2. Actually, this is not really a priority compared to food, but yeah, we're going too fast. We're going too fast. Let's discuss a better deal. Not interested. Let's not do that for now because our iron is not doing super well. But food production, we need to get this back up and running because we are growing too fast and these people need food and they become less happy the longer this takes. Taxes is a -15, entertainment shortage. It's not like super bad, but we need to keep an eye on this because else it will be going very wrong at some point. Okay, we have the jewelry's workshop. I did assign this one. So we now have jewelry being sold right over here, but I'm not really sure why people are not using this at all. But okay, it is what it is, I guess. Look, they're upgrading the pathing. This is awesome, isn't it? This looks really cool. Except 4 people. Let the banners fly. Your village has transformed into a grand city of 400. The streets are alive with nattering neighbors and the bonds you have created make the city a perfect place to call home. Very well. Okay, 10%. We needed that. Are these people now seeing... Okay. This is paved road. Now I'm curious. If I assign jeweler 100. I don't have that. I do have that. Okay, if I assign this now, citizens need to be looking for high quality housing. So they might be upgrading this house then, because this is already close enough. That's good to know. First citizen promoted. Oh my goodness, we did that. We actually did that. Okay, we have glass. Marble is doing quite well. Tools production, we need to keep an eye out for. Tavern meals are really bad. Cheese is really bad. How is our milk then? Milk is also really bad. How is that possible? I'm not sure. Like, construction, my requirements are not met. I just don't know what it is. This building is working fine. There's only one requirement, and it's categorized as production.
So I'm honestly not sure. We did get taxes, budget, taxation, mining, sites, toggles taxation for this group. I guess we just should do that. Citizen 6. People are not happy with our taxes, but we need to do this. I'm not really sure, like, if you guys know why this is, why it keeps saying this as well here for the granary. I really do not understand. Like, assign the milk. The cheese is in this on that side. There's also wheat on this side. But it's not working super fast. I actually even tried to add a little gate here because I thought like maybe that is giving like this little area for the granary. I'm not entirely sure, guys. If you guys do know, then please do let me know in the comments down below. Going to wrap this episode up because else it's becoming way too long again. I do really hope you guys enjoyed this episode and all the progress that we are making here with all the buildings and the tax collectors and jewelry. We actually did quite a lot. And if we got the food production up and running again and do a little bit better, then I really want to work on this area here. I hope. Or we're going to start on that side. I can't choose. We have two amazing spots. Okay, you guys may choose left side or right side. So left side here, right side there. Let me know what you guys prefer to see, and then we're gonna build a bigger monastery and a smaller monastery and something awesome, and hopefully it's going to work well. And today we're back with more foundation in our beautiful city with stone pathing and also upgraded houses. Not entirely sure what to think about these green roofs. If I would be able to choose, I would say brown or maybe red, orange, but the green, I'm not entirely sure. But it shows that we are doing a great job. I mean, we are upgrading houses here and they need a paved road and citizens to be able to get to a high quality housing. The citizens are a tough one. We have been trying to play a little bit offline just to get like food and everything going. So extra hunters, extra fishing huts, extra bakery, extra cow. I will show you guys in a bit. But having citizens, I don't know, is there one citizen here? Taverner, are you a citizen? No, you're not a citizen. But having citizens here, you are working at the market, yes. They are needy. They are really needy, and they want luxurious stuff. They want common wares and food. So that's a thing. We need to pay attention to that. So I did actually upgrade this commonwear shop, but yeah, for some reason, because these guys are citizens, right? Or they should be a citizen, so I should actually promote this citizen. And then they get like entertainment requirements, so berry brew and beer, luxury, so they want herbs, honey, jewelry, and gems. Gems. Which makes them needy, and it's something that we actually don't really have. We don't have access to luxury stuff, or at least not that much. Is there anyone? Oh, look. Okay, we can assign you and promote you at least. Okay, let's not promote you to a citizen right now, but I want to focus on this because else we are getting in trouble. City market, we already have the tavern kitchen, city fortification, mining taxes. Oh yes, we actually got privileges and stuff, so we need to look into that. City market, okay, unlock. We got the city market right now, but before we go and build that one, let me just show you guys. Okay, I added 2 more fishing huts because it's just going down pretty rapidly. I've been adding so many berry gatherers, but for some reason it's just not enough. We have gathering huts everywhere around the place. I think if we can we see that right over here? Like, do we have forgers? Are those the guys? Yeah. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 gathering huts right now, and they're all working. I hope as intended, but for some reason, yeah, it's just going down super fast. Also because of the berry brew. I added an extra field here to get some extra milk, so we are able to get some extra cheese. But yeah, we're growing. So the more people enter a city, the more cheese they want. I added an extra bakery, so that seems to be going pretty well because the wheat was at, I think, 1,000 plus or something. So I think this is more balanced right now. So that seems to be going well. Bows and meat. Bows are definitely an issue. I did add. How many hunters do we have right now? Are we able to see that? Somewhere over here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hunters. And I added a few here and there because the bows are escaping and going further and further. Do we actually have this land? No, we do not. Leaving some spots open just so the bows can reproduce. So that seems to be working. We have a lot of bows right over here. Yeah, it is what it is. I kind of feel like I'm trying to trade with for bows. I thought like, okay, let's see if we can just sell and see how far we can get, but it's just not really going well, and I want to avoid not having any meat at some point, so I feel like I'm just going to keep on trading 200 bows here. Are we? Yes, we're also buying some cloth because cloth is also a thing, and I kind of don't really feel like at this point to add another sheep farm, at least not right over here. There might be a different spot somewhere over here that we can add that, but for now I just don't really feel like doing so. I added another smithy because I added one smithy right over here because of the tools were running really low. So yeah, we have been doing a lot off camera just to try and get this balance a lot better. The only thing I'm kind of frustrated about at this point is the fact that the more you expand, the more you are losing control over how many houses you need to build. So that's definitely something I still need to practice with a little bit more. We have a housing shortage, but at this point I'm not entirely sure who is actually, and I'm not really sure if we are able to see that. This guy's Levi. I feel like there is no way to really see. Oh wait, maybe it's somewhere over here. Like, okay. So citizens are mostly unhappy, and if we look at this citizen, so Nogad the cat. And we look here, you are missing refined food, so you only have 1 out of 3, which might actually be cheese and something else. But like, where do you live, for example? You live right over here, right in the city. So this might be a problem when it comes down to the fact that we need that city market because these guys are not able to keep up with the demand, which actually feels kind of logic. Cheesemaker. So we have a cheesemaker which doesn't have a house at all, which is also a problem. So you don't have a house, you don't have access to luxury goods, which I want to focus on this episode as well. Tavern meal, you are really happy with that. Housing shortage, refined food shortage, luxury shortage, and taxes. But the taxes, well, we could potentially lower the taxes, but is that enough for them to not leave? That should be right over here. Is that enough if I lower this down? It's becoming 0. And how much is it? -5. It's not even that much. So cheesemakers are in the need of a house. So this one doesn't even have a house. Can we check where you exactly work? That should be here. Workplace is this cheesemaker. There are houses here, but apparently there is no space left. Are we able to squeeze in another house right over here, maybe? It kind of looks like it. It might be just enough. And do we have patrolling? That should be covering this area as well. How about watchtower? Because I'm curious. Oh, actually, this one is covered by this watchtower, which seems to be perfect. Are we able to accept anyone in here? No, we do not. I did build 2 houses right over here, and I actually added like this cheesemaker here with like a little watchtower here, so these houses will be able to upgrade. And I actually kind of like this. I'm not really sure if we're gonna keep this because I want to build here. Those are the 2 main things that I want to do at this point. I want to build the city market, which is hopefully fitting in here. So let's right away just jump into that. Are we able to see the market? Village market, city market. Because something inside me tells me that this one is quite big. Oh, it's not as big as I was worried for. Okay, that one is quite big. Are we able to squeeze this? Okay, wait a second, because this one, your bailiff found another deposit. Okay, if we can move the building, right? Because this is 1, and that is 2, and these 2 can be connected with each other, but how? I kind of feel like this one. Okay, we need to turn on snapping. This one should go here. And now we can double click and move the whole building. Look at it wobble over the hills. House requirement is no longer met. I'm not really sure what that is. But for now, I'm going to ignore that. Do I want to rotate that one? Not sure. I kind of feel like this could fit somewhere over here, as long as it doesn't ruin the housing and all. It's very close to the church, which I'm not entirely sure about if I like that. We have a granary and stuff on that side. Maybe we can do and change something there. So we can maybe... I mean, the market close to the church is quite cool. Now, a little problem I'm facing, and I kind of feel like it's a bug, if I want to add the storehouse. So we have the city square, and here's the storehouse. And as soon as I want to build this one, it says the maximum is 1. So I'm either able to build this one or that one, but not both. And I'm confused about that, because I thought that you need to add both of them because you have storage in here, right? And if I remove that one, now I'm able to build this market. So I'm a little bit confused. I'm not able to add another one. Resource depot, used for storing and trading rustic food, refined food, goods, luxury goods, types of resource best suited to serve. And that's the market. Market hall dormer. So, can you like, oh. Can we add more markets here? Does that fit? Or at least snap to the building? Doesn't look like it. This seems to be it. Confusion requires 1 resource depot, maximum 1. Place the required number of parts categorized as resource depot. But I also want to have storage. What do we do? What do we do? Okay, we need to test this out, I guess. But you are able to add another market hall. So maybe that's just how we need to do this. I actually regret putting it down like this. Am I able to squeeze in a market stand? It only connects to that building, so it will be facing the other side. Oh wait, I can close it off on this side maybe. Okay, wait, then I want to have this one on that side. Okay, no, we need to add this one here like that, and then add common wares here. Okay, that seems to work. The entrance of this building, if we add this to the side of here, then I'm going to assume, or maybe here, I'm going to assume that we can close this one off from all sides. But you can't really see it, but there are all these little food stalls in the bushes. You are able to remove that with one of the mods, I think. I have goods. I need more goods, I think. Oh, wait, I'm not. Oh, yes, we can squeeze that in here. This should work, right? I hope at least. Are there both requires interior access? Okay, no, that doesn't seem to be working. Okay, if I remove that one, now they are able to get there. So we have 2 food market stalls. Oh, I think we should try this. I want to move that one. I thought like to move it right over here to connect it to the building. That's like the granary, but I thought it would be nice to squeeze that in here as well. I'm not really sure about the layout of this whole building because it's quite big. Am I able to like select all of the buildings? I don't think you can. To try and see how it looks if you rotate it a little bit, but I guess this is the best way unless we are going to put it like this. How does it look next to the church? The church is way too tiny. Looking at this building, how does it look if we just lower this a little bit down? That could work. Does this change anything for regarding the size? Only the cost, it feels like. So we are not really forced to do that. We can change the color of the roof. Can we make it more red, maybe? Because we are missing out on red buildings, the more... Oh. The more houses become green. This could work, maybe? Not entirely sure about the angle. I think I want to try something like this. I'm not entirely sure about the looks of it, but I feel like having a big market stand somewhere over here would work super well, but now I feel like I can just remove these and, for example, add a few more goods on this one. So we have luxury goods. Oh, we can actually add another one right over here. They need somewhere to access, which is somewhere in the back. Should we add more luxury goods on both sides or add another good stall here? Maybe something like this. Like there is a passageway here, although I kind of feel like this might need to get a little bit more space. Are we able to like rotate this a little bit further in? Because I want to keep this space on the right, and as you can tell, there are a few red arrows of which I'm not sure. You know, I think these red arrows are from the previous building. So now that these people can just walk here, passing by the market. And then the same goes for this, because there's also an entrance here, or at least an exit from the church. having another luxurious one here. Goods are on this side. And then we can have maybe more goods on this side. We actually don't even have to fill it all up. We can just add little market stands as we go, I guess. We can add a few more here. No, let's just add some food on this side. One more food stand. Does this do anything still? We need cloth. We need a bunch of cloth. Cloth if we add this. I'm not really sure if it actually looks nice to add these here. I mean, it makes it feel like there are 2 market stands on both sides, which we do not have. Market hall dormer. Really sure where you want to add this. Okay, food. That one feels so misplaced. Maybe food on that side. Okay, I'm not really sure if this is how we're gonna do it, but for some reason this feels right. We have luxury goods, we have normal goods. We can add 1 or 2 goods stand right over here, maybe. Very fair, thank you. Okay, that house doesn't seem to be hurt by that. Another one on that side. What happens if we do add some more food on this side? Something like that. Okay. Let's first build this up and then see if we want to move anything or decorate it a little bit more. Kind of feel like this one should be rotated a little bit more. And have it like that. I feel like this good stand is a little bit misplaced. Not really sure if they are able to reach that, but I want to try it at least. Or shall we just remove this one for now? As long as we don't need it, maybe that's how we should do it. Okay, ooh, 400. Well, that's not even that bad, but they're all quite expensive. They all have access. 400, 100. Yes, well, we have that. Oh, okay, that's exciting. Also, the bakery that I had here did move to here. I'm not really sure if I'm gonna keep it here. Market seems to be doing really well. We have extra people coming in. There are people on their way. Let's speed things up a little bit. We don't have that much jewelry to sell. Common wares we could be selling. Food, yeah, cheese is still a problem. But we're doing better already. Bread is very good. Cloth. Okay, cloth and cheese. Beer is also not doing super well anymore. I remember having 250. These people need that entertainment. How is the entertainment here? Is there any message? Doesn't look like it. So I kind of feel like the entertainment is fixed by adding more taverns. We have a few taverns. Let's accept these guys. So we have a tavern right over here. We have an extra bakery right over here. And then there is another tavern right over here. I think this is the master building, right? Yes, build a workshop. I'm not going to add that one. Talking about, okay, well, the master builder could go here. Remember this. Construction requirements not met. Just click at it. It's the garden, you guys. It's the garden. And it requires 1 statue to be able to remove that message. Let's just put it that way. So I was just adding a few of these statues here and there. Now we don't have a master builder, so it won't be build, but you can see here the message is gone. So that was it. See, look, I added some statues here. So I added that, I don't even know what to call it, dragon chicken statue thingy. We have statues here. So now those messages are gone. So it wasn't to do with our farmland doing weird stuff. So I even added some more of the farmland right over here around the farm just to see if that would fix the issue, but that was not the case. It was the statue, guys. That's the only thing. All right, the market is being built. I have no idea. Okay, we can add few people here to work. We can add another one. Do we have extra people? Not yet. It doesn't even need that many pieces, which I'm happy about. City market is done. I try to welcome as many people as possible, but my goodness, how many transporters do you actually need for this? And then market tenders, and then all the storage you can assign, which is actually great. I do really like that. We have like a total storage capacity of 3,600. So we have quite some slots left right over here. And then you have all the market stalls. But as you can see, we definitely need more stuff because the things are going so fast. So yeah, we definitely have a problem also with how many people we actually accepted in our population. I am trying to downgrade some of these houses. I'm not really sure if it works. I removed a bit of the stone pathing here and there because I'm just not entirely sure. Like, these people are so needy, they constantly leave. I feel like promoting people to a citizen is definitely something you need to be careful with and make sure that you actually have enough of the stuff that they need. So yeah, at this point, I'm not going to promote any people. I am willing to promote people to a commoner, but that's that. I do not, wait, here's one. I do not want to promote any of these people to a citizen, not anymore, because there are a lot of them, and I feel like you just go and leave. Because promoting these guys, wait, though, I'm promoting them from serve to commoner. These are... yeah, promoted citizen. Yeah, no, I was a little bit confused for a second here, but yeah, people are leaving constantly. The citizens are leaving. I'm just like, okay, let them leave. I did build a few houses here, which I kind of don't feel like I want to keep, but just in case all of these new market tenders and transporters want to live somewhere, there are also there's some space here for some houses, but this is temporarily until I know where I want to put them. I am going to welcome these people because I feel like we have some more space left, or at least very soon, as soon as people are leaving again. I am going to keep these people for now for here. Okay, so we have a city market. We have nothing to sell here. We actually need luxurious stuff. Gems, jewelry. Jewelry, we have 0. Gems, we do have 33. So how is this one, the jewelry shop? We could maybe use some extra. Should we build, at least to keep these people happy at some point, jewelry shop? They need to be inside of the fortification, or at least somewhere here. We have some space here, so maybe we should just build this one somewhere over here. What do we have here? We have a gatherer's hut. This actually might not be a bad spot for it. Maybe right here in the corner. Maybe just covering a little bit of the wall right over here, or go over the wall. This actually might not be a bad idea. I only don't like the towers, but we can hide that a little bit. Maybe something like this. And then have a little staircase right over there. Could we maybe squeeze in one more house here? There's one house being built here, one house there. 500, built that one. Do we have space for another house? Let's see. Can we see the size of the houses? Something like this. I wonder if this would fit. Well, we could try and see. That would definitely... No, wait a second. It's already painted green. So I guess it's not. Not enough space. Unless it's because of the bushes, which we could remove. And then move the gatherer's hut to this area here. I mean, there are plenty of bushes around this area. So I kind of don't really feel like that would be a problem. That is a house. Okay, let's just move this one to somewhere else at least to make some space. Oh, although, would you fit in here? I don't want that tree to be removed. I want that tree to stay. This kind of feels like a house spot as well. Maybe just a little bit further in, but these berry bushes need to go. So, okay, we have improved all of our trading routes, I think. As of right now, I think everything is filled, so that should be good. Remove resources. Okay, let's remove these. The trees can go. I don't mind that. Let's see if we can make some space here for another house. Just one more house. I feel like that's totally fine if we have one more house right over there. I do really like the setup of the city market, but not entirely sure yet how we want to decorate this. Maybe we should go for a little garden centerpiece. We have statues, but we already have... Oh, welcome, welcome. The dragon statue, but it would fit super nice here as well, don't you think? Or should we just go for a tree instead? I wish we had more statues. I think this looks nice. We could work with that. So we have a statue. We can add a few more of those. Maybe the trees. These guys look pretty amazing. And we also obviously have the fantasy stuff. But I don't want to... Ooh, that is going to hurt that. We're not going to change something about the house. No. Let's just add a few more flowers here and there. Do we want to add some stuff here? Maybe a bench. That could work. Oh, wait. What's the name again? For the horses and all. I can't see that. That's probably part of the city market decorations, maybe. We also need to pay attention to that because obviously we want to have a barrel here and there, but also not in the way. Okay, build 125. Do we have... Yes, okay, a tailor left. Jeweller's workshop is still under construction. See, that's why we just need to accept all these people because of the people leaving. Okay, the decorations were here. So we have plenty of barrels here. So we can squeeze in one or two. Although, if we add another market stand here, if we need that, that's a bit of the question because we kind of don't need that. Just adding some crates here and there and like this bag with grain. We have some bags right over here, something like this. Let's build this up. I mean, just adding bits and pieces everywhere just looks amazing. So I wonder if I now just go back in here. Like, yeah, stable fence, for example. Just add this one right over here. Oh, I want that to be stone as well. Can we add a bench? A simple bench on this side. And then add some decorations like this tree. Oh wait, no. These guys, the hedges, right? Maybe here. And then some flowers. If we can squeeze them in. something like this. And okay, let's apply this and then have stone path here. So the market should be stone, right? I mean, yeah, come on. We need this to be stone. Okay, this is that. Market, fill that up with paved pathing as well. Yes, this feels totally right. Hopefully it's not going to upgrade too many houses. I'm afraid this one will be. It doesn't have a citizen resident yet, at least. I hope this will turn out to be good. It's cute. Actually, this one could maybe be raised a little bit. Okay, so we have extra housing here. Yeah, there's not really a house fitting in here, I'm afraid. Makes me wonder. Huh, such a weird angle, isn't it? We remove this house? Will they build 2 houses here? We could try. Oh, did it right away start building another house? What's the size of it? Hard to tell. I don't think it worked though. I'm afraid it didn't. Oh yeah, I did remove the jewellery market that was here in the back. I'm not really sure why. It's just not functioning. I don't know. I did hurt their pathing right over here maybe. Not entirely sure about that. But okay, we have a market and we have plenty of space. So this one is up and running. We have plenty of space, but we don't have any goods. Oh, wait a second. Maybe that's why. So we have 3,600 space for how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 18. So it's 200 for meat, 200 for fish. At least that is what I'm assuming. Gosh, yeah, fish. We need so much more fish. Okay, let's just empty this. Let's do it like that. Oh, even though this is not going to change anything, I guess. Where are we storing any meat? Okay, we have meat right over here. If I would close 2 of those. And boars. Boars can't be saved in here. So let's just add some more here. Remove that meat. Add some boars here. Add some meat here. Okay, that didn't really help either. Berries, remove these guys. Berry brew. We are not gathering any berry brew in here, are we? I don't think so. I think it's actually being consumed right away in the tavern. We have beer and berry brew in here. I'm not really sure if beer is being consumed in here. We do have... No, we don't have any beer anymore. Okay, so we're out of beer. That's a problem. People want beer. That sounds awful, but that's a thing. Entertainment is going down. Rustic food, goods, housing, refined food, taxes, luxury shortage. Yes. So many things. Okay, this one is finished, so we can assign 2 people to work here. I will upgrade or promote you to a commoner. But that you have to live with that. These guys have to live with that as well. Yes, you guys are both commoners. So hopefully you guys will be happy even though you're not a citizen. But they become more productive, right? I think that's the thing. Okay, oh. That's not bad. These houses, although, yeah, they're probably going down because there is no resident citizen. There is still a resident citizen in here, I guess. Yeah, no, I'm not really a fan of upgrading too fast. Okay, we got this. I want to decorate this a little bit more later on, but for now, next step, which is the monastery, because a monastery is going to produce stuff for us, and I feel like that's what we need. We need the beekeeping, we need maybe the monastic church, but we need herbs for that. So the herbs garden is unlocked here. We have a berry garden and a vegetable garden. So before we go too fast, this one is unlocked, right? Yes, we have everything unlocked right over here. Before we go too fast, I think we should start with the monastery itself. And then add like a herb garden, berry garden, and vegetable garden. I think those are the most important things right now to add somewhere over here. And then if we later want to expand, we're going to expand and build a bigger monastery right over there. Okay, so let's accept these people. Welcome. Thank you for joining. Let's see. We need. Oh goodness. Okay. Yes. That's exactly enough. Welcome, and welcome. So monastery. Let's see, because we want to build something over here that looks pretty on the hill. Not really sure. Like the fencing will be integrated somewhere over here because it's gonna be here up on this beautiful hill, hopefully sticking out a little bit. We're gonna pay close attention to that as well. Okay, we're going for the monastery, religious complex of buildings for monks and nuns, including dormitories, common quarters, and workplaces. Wow. Okay, we have quite some buildings that we can use. Monk dorms, nun dorms, chapel. I guess we should start with the chapel. Monastic scriptorium. I think that's something we can also trade with, although I'm not entirely sure, but I kind of feel like that's also overlated. Herb garden. Herbs, yes, we are able to sell herbs. We are able to sell vegetables. Monastic range. Best suited and reach status. Refectory, a place where monks and nuns can consume rustic food and monastic food. Best suited. Okay. Great Hall is not unlocked. Oh, it's already placed. The city for rule where mandates are upheld and a voice received. Hospitium, a place for pilgrims to rest. Definitely not something I want to do right now. A cloister, place for monastery occupants to meditate about their lives and what they wish to eat for dinner. Apiary, monastic kitchen. The emissary office allows you to name an emissary who can fulfill various mandates at the Great Hall, best suited to unreached status. Treasury. Oh goodness, there's a lot that we can unlock. There are new people coming in. I think I'm gonna start with the chapel. And the chapel, oh look at this. I'm assuming that house isn't built yet. Definitely does look beautiful. See that right over here. The statue is also not being built yet. Okay, so this is going to be a more simplified one because on the other side we want to have a more exclusive, extraordinary, beautiful building. So something like the modest hall. Oh, it's pretty. I think a rustic hall. I think the rustic hall would fit best. And the question now is, how and where are we going to start? Because that is definitely an issue. I'm tempted to build this one a lot bigger, but I'm not, because I want to combine several buildings with each other. So this one is going to have 112 capacity, which I don't really mind. It's like not super big. It's definitely not high enough. So I feel like we need to raise this a lot more to make it stand out. Maybe even bigger because of the trees here. We need to pay attention to that because else the whole idea is gone. Okay, so let's make this higher. This will help with the capacity as well, so it's not a super big deal. Okay, let's raise this guy. And then raise that one as well. Look. Okay, that's already a thing. We might want to raise it a little bit further out, but we're not going to do that right now. Okay, add a sub-building. The monastic scriptorium. I'm going to slow down to 1. There are no people here to accept. Okay. The monastic scriptorium, what do they do? Produces the manuscript. Unreached status is probably because we're playing with mods, but I don't really mind that. The monastic scriptorium, we can extend that building now a little bit. Maybe just to the front. Like, I don't really mind where the buildings are, like what kind of function they have. So, yeah, I'm not going to pay too much attention to that. I just want to have the looks and the function of the building. Okay, maybe just something like that. Wait a second. Maybe we should remove that one. And let's move the whole chapel in this case further into here. How does that look? Yes, this is not the front, so we should not pay too much attention to that. It's sticking out a little bit. I like it, not per se high enough still. But let's just first extend the building with maybe some rustic quarters on the sides. How does that look? Oh, the autosave. This is probably going to cause some lag as well, by the way. But I'm going to wait and see about that. Wait, these are the same ones, right? Maybe we should not do that then. Maybe we should go for... Well, the gallery is quite small. Copyist capacity 4, storage 80. Do we actually need a big building for this? Monastic scriptorium, modest gallery. Maybe we don't. Okay, wait a second. I'm gonna remove the monastic gallery for now. Add a sub-building. Monk dorms. Do we need that? I guess so. Maybe not too many. Okay, rustic quarters minor. I want to have a building around this building. How does that look from this side? Not per se what I have in mind, but we could try and see how this will turn out. Not a fan of the stone edges right over here. It's turning red, of course, because of the lack of doors. Well, we're gonna fix that. Okay, something like this. And then do the same on this side. How far is it squeezed in? Something like that. Add another one. Add another one. Okay, like this. Of course, this doesn't look super nice. Oh, wait. Monk dorms. I wanna make this non-dorms. So we're gonna have... Should we actually have both of them? You could also choose, right? Have one or the other. We're gonna have monks and nuns. Yes, this should work. Not too big. We need to pay attention to the size and copy that one. Okay, so we have... We can raise these guys. Yes, just slightly because of the hill. Of course, we're going to have a better capacity than for the nuns. 20. Okay, never mind. Didn't say anything. Okay, 20. And done. Chapel we have. Check. Monastic scriptorium. Well, you know what? Maybe have this one. No, that one is very tiny. Rustic hut. Rustic quarters. Which one do we have here? Rustic hall, right? How about we squeeze in one rustic hall over here? I'll make this bigger. Like this. So then we have copyist capacity 7, storage capacity 120. And I kind of feel like that's enough. And I don't know why. Maybe it's completely weird what I'm saying here, but okay, it is what it is. Do we want to have these guys maybe a little bit higher as well? That's maybe not a bad idea. How does that look? Yeah, I could live with that. Raise that one just as high, like this. Oh, come on. Okay, go down here and there. Maybe raise that one in as well a little bit. Well, maybe like that. It almost feels like it's connected now. Okay. Monastic scriptorium. Then we go for we have monastic herb garden. So what do we need for a herb garden? Oh, we just need the planters and a herb garden hut. Now that's something. Ooh, but looking at this now, it feels like ooh, we can expand a lot bigger. It's not really peeking out, is it? That one right over there. How is that looking? It could go higher, that's for sure. Something like that. And that. Okay, yes. Okay, we are getting there. This is definitely looking a lot better already. All right, herb garden. Where do we want to have the herb garden? We need some flat space for that. So, we cannot. That's such a pity. Like, I want to just move the entire building, but we can't. So we're gonna work with this. Just what we have. Okay, the herb garden feels maybe fitting right over here. What happens if I add the herb garden? Is it going to give us space or like... It would sound like storage, but doesn't say anything about that. Okay, rustic wooden hut. If I connect that, doesn't do much. So it kind of feels like the herb garden itself doesn't really need that apart from the herb garden. Requires the resource depot and production. So production is this, resource, yes. Okay, with the herb garden, we don't need much space for that. The wall, the fencing can go, so I'm not too worried about that. Shall we go and place it right over here then? Let's see, because that is flat. So maybe we should start with a little garden instead. Shall we build the... No, the garden, it's not flat enough on this side. But this could work fast. Now, I'm just curious. Okay, destroy the herb garden. Do they also have the berry garden? How does that look? Okay, the berry garden also has planters. And then we have the vegetable garden. Ah, look. Okay, the vegetable garden is probably something that we can paint. So is that something that we want to have? Oh. Kind of like the idea to have a vegetable garden right over here. Would it be too far away though? Trying to change the layout every time. So I started with the front right over here, but now I felt like, oh, maybe this makes a way more logical front. So I'm not entirely sure if I want to keep this one here. This one is really beautiful. So for now, I think I'm gonna keep that. So the idea started because I thought like, oh, maybe I can build a herb garden around the doorway here. I didn't really feel like an entrance, but now I felt like, oh yeah, maybe the entrance should go on this side. And then we should maybe build some kind of road here with the fences going down. I think that could work. And then just build a little garden right over here or something like that. And then have a berries garden on the other side maybe. So maybe something like this. And then have a herb garden here. And then they can walk from here to the herb garden and here to the berries or whatever we're going to build on this side. And then have the only passageway through here, or at least that's kind of the plan. Maybe we should close it here as well. So these houses will go to these houses, but they're not going to the herb garden. I'm not really sure if they will. Oh, you know what? We can actually just abandon Forbidden Land. So if we make this Forbidden Land, then we should not be too worried about them using that passageway. I think this could work. The only thing I want to do right now before I start building the whole shebang, just add a few planters here and there, and then just see how things will look. Shall we go for a more organic look? That might actually not be a bad idea. Just we can have these cute little corners here and there. And then let's have one over here. I think this should be enough for now. Can't really tell how much herbs this is going to bring us. And then we can also add the berry garden. So the berry garden should go on the other side then. We have a berry hut. Not really sure if I want to have it on this side though. Maybe we can have it here as well. If we just squeeze this in right over here. And then just adds 2 total worker capacity, 2 total worker capacity. And 2 total. Yes, okay, that's fine. Production. I think we should just build a few more on this side. And we have a berry bush, which we should not remove. Which makes it feel... Or shall we go for round? No, I like the square ones a lot more. But what's the difference? Berry planter rope? Berry planter. Okay, let's go for the berry planters. Perfect. I like this. I like this a lot, actually. So we have herb garden. Maybe we should add 1 or 2 round ones on the side here. I mean, we can make it as big as we want, right? Okay, now let's just keep it like this. Start building this. So the chapel, monk dorms, nun dorms, monastic scriptorium, herb garden, and berry garden. And then later on, we're gonna wait and see how this is going to look and how we want to expand. We have some really nice space here. Maybe this should be the vegetable garden. That could also be a thing. But let's not go too fast because this one is going to cost us a lot of polished stone. So this is going to take forever. I'm just going to build this all. And let's just wait and see how that is going to look. But we are definitely... Oh, the autosave. We are definitely making a lot of progress here. And we have a market, which is great. I do feel like I do want to add some more stuff in here, more decorations. Meat and bread is doing quite well, but the rest, not really. Do we have any people? Okay, there are people incoming. How about jobs? Glass blowers, tax collectors. So many people left, but not too much. Oh, we can already assign a monastic scriptorium, monastic priest. Not gonna do that right now. Oh, what do we have? Let's build a hospitium and host a steward. Building the hospitium, appropriate monastery with... Yeah, we will do that eventually. But if we get some extra clergy influence, that will be great. This is gonna take some time, you guys. So in the next episode, we are able to see the first steps of our monastery, and the progress that we are making. Our house is now downgrading or not? Not sure. Yes, it is, because I had greenhouses here. They now left. Very well, 10%. We need that. This house is also going down, but I take it. I take it. No citizens for now until we have other stuff and the luxury goods doing a lot better, because the jewelry is not. We do have the gems and we have golden bars, so not really sure why that is taking so long. How about this one? Because they're both complaining about the gems, I guess. So where are the gems? The gems should be somewhere over here. Gems, they're not here. I don't know. Gems are gone. I really have no idea. Okay, let's accept these people. Are we going to assign this? Oh, we can't. Monastery occupants are automatically assigned. Devote more villagers to this monastery or promote them to fill this job. Oh, can we then promote them here to a higher status? I don't know. I don't know. Well, you know what? You guys tell me. If you do know, let me know how we can assign people to work there. Probably looking over something. All off promotions. Maybe we need to wait until something is completed. I mean, hello?
Now, funny enough, you would think that you missed an episode or maybe two, but you didn't. Don't worry. I actually finished the map of camera just because I really wanted to upload this entire Supercut, and I could not do that without at least the feeling that we kind of finished everything. And just look how everything is looking. I'm just so excited to share this one with you guys. So, just to answer the question about the monastery and how to assign people, in case you were wondering because of the previous episode, you can devote people. Now, we don't have any villagers unemployed, but if you do, you are able to devote people to work at the monastery. So as of right now, we have a population of 829 people. 314 serfs, 308 commoners, and 102 citizens. And we did improve trade with Kinstone Abbey trade route level 2. Let me just quickly show. No, that's not it. So yeah, pretty much we have everything unlocked. So common path, labor path, clergy path, almost, and not kingdom. So that could be something that we could do for the next series, because they just did, or Foundation just launched this really good quality of life update, which would be fantastic. But yeah, I just really wanted to finish this series before even thinking of starting a new series. So let's just start right over here. We have the monastery. The monastery is pretty much finished. We have apiaries, we have vegetable fields right over here. What else do we have? Because now I did hide the UI, so I'm not able to click it. We have like herb gardens and berry gardens on this side. We have storage here. And there's another apiary here because I had people unemployed. So I was like, okay, I need to add some more workspace, I guess. We have a wine field right over here with berries. And we have a wine maker, if you call it that way. So they're squeezed in here on the hill. I'm not entirely sure if it's like the best spot to do so, but in the end I'm really happy with like the end result of everything for at least the first try. I'm not really sure if I would do it. I'm probably going to do it differently in a new series, but yeah, so we pretty much just started here as a really small town, working our way up, expanding our market, building like this tavern right over here, and at some point we added like this big wall all the way around this area here. We have the church here, which looks really neat here with like that bell tower or what it's called. Just look at this. Isn't this awesome? I love the view. It's really cool.
And also, oh, look at the horses walking over the beach here. Also, this area here, it looks so neat with like these buildings on the beach and like these archways. It all looks so nice. What? Oh, they're walking all the way up here. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, so let me just show you guys the whole region, just to give you guys an idea of everything that we built throughout this series. So we have first farm fields right over here, and we have windmills, and then we have a little town here with a tiny little market here in the middle. We have more farm fields here. We have cows on this side. We have big cow fields. And cheese production. That's here, I think? Or was that the farm? Where's the cheese? Not entirely sure. Cheese should be somewhere. Oh, wait, this is the cheese. So we have this cute milk farm here as well. And then if they walk all the way up here, we have cheesemakers. It looks so adorable, isn't it? So we have some houses here in this region as well. We have a log cabin, more like an industrial area on this side. It's not super neat. Could definitely do it better. We have more taverns here, but we have like a lot of industry here, marble and stone and whatnot. And then here we have the city center again. I think this is like the jewelry maker. I would definitely build that differently. But yeah, for the first time, I guess this all looks super nice. So on the other side, we have sheep farms. 2 big sheep farms here. We have a lot of watchtowers. I did a lot of upgrades with the watchtowers, so I had to play around a little bit with the different coverage, like the areas that they cover, but it works super nicely. And I love the buildings that you can create with these manor houses and the towers. Looks super fantastic. Now this is completely new, and I just wanted to fill this up to give an idea of what we could do. Like, this is the modest church, I think it's called. So it's not per se what I had in mind, because I think if I remember correctly, we were talking about the monastery and building another monastery, and then someone was like, yeah, but wouldn't do that. That would cause like a lot of errors and people would not know where to work, blah, blah, blah. So I took that advice and just went for the first building I was able to unlock, which is the modest church. But let's first go here. Okay. We have a really big extra tavern in here. And I don't know why, but I just really love that idea. So, because the people are approaching from here. This is like the entrance point for all the new villagers. So when they come here, they will need to go through the gates right over here. We have... that looks almost like an army, but these are the watchers, I guess. And they have to go through here and then pass here at the hop fields. And then if they want to, they can stay here at the inn, the Tavern Inn, which is quite big. We have a big kitchen. We have tons of places where they can sleep. I think most of the sleeping areas on this side. We have kitchens, we have a brewery. So they have pretty much everything if they need to. And then if they want to visit our little city, they just continue their walk here. And where do they enter? I think they enter somewhere over here or here. I'm actually not sure. Yeah, if I would do it differently, if like this is the last building that I added, I would definitely give them a more welcoming area to reach our town. This is a walk from here to here is like, wait, okay, through all this industry. So I would definitely do that different. We have a few houses right here. And we have, okay, let me just show you guys. We have some fields here. It's really fun to play around with this. I wanted to have like this big hop field, but it turns out that you cannot really build a big hop field, so you need to make separate ones. However, the wheat farms can get quite big if you extend it with all these building extensions. I'm not really sure if I really like the buildings like for the view, but it did make sure that I was able, like this one is way too big. They're only using this area, but just for the idea that we have this big field, I really do like that. And then we have sheep here on this side, of course. And ooh, we had a little autosave, I think. And then the people can walk all the way up here, which they do, which they're now using the path that I created, which is awesome. We have a little market stand here. And a fountain, and some more houses, and some watchtowers. It's just like more of a cozy village here, including the church. Which it's not entirely finished, but for the idea, this definitely shows. I think I did paint a lot more patches here for houses to be built, but they're just not interested in building extra houses just yet. But it looks cute. I love this little village here on the mountain. I think it looks fantastic. And I'm just so excited for this whole region. I think I learned so much with this series. It was so much fun to build this. And I think it's the biggest city I've ever created in this game yet. And it's definitely tempting to start all over again and just see how much better and how much more beautiful of a city we can create in Foundation with the new update and the new creative options, customizable options, quality of life updates. I think it can be a really fantastic series. But obviously I would love to hear from you guys. If you want to see me starting a new series with Foundation, do let me know in the comments down below. And if you are interested in grabbing Foundation with a nice discount, you can find it with the link in the description and in the pinned message of the comment section via Instant Gaming. Let me know in the comments down below. Leave a like at this video if you enjoyed it, and subscribe, of course, if you haven't already. And yeah, I just really do hope to see you guys on the next one. Thank you guys so much for watching. Bye guys!